no more. Take it to the grave, I'll ghost. I know I can be so cold in the dark, where I like to keep my heart. No more bite, no bark, not to get you way off guard. I'll stay so deep inside your brain and take you somewhere far away. Turn the road of days, you know I'm the type to risk my life, not afraid to die, just to make you cry, just to put a price all up on your head. You just what I said. I'm straight, then straight, then yet, then yet, then straight, then yet, then yet. I'm the type to die, to put a price on your head. You just what I said. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Hear my voice up in your head. Watch it fill you full of dread. Do you go? Is it really a surprise if I'm playing with your mind and I treat you like a prize? Then I put you to the side. And am I really that bad? If I love to make you mad and get happy when you're sad, only care about a bad control. That's how I like it, and I'm never letting go. No, never had sex, so you ain't taking nothing from me when you go. No, I'll stay so deep inside your brain and take you somewhere far away. Turn the road of days, you know I'm the type to risk my life, not afraid to die, just to make you cry, just to put a price all up on your head. You just what I said. I'm straight, then straight, then yet, then yet, then straight, then yet, then yet. I'm the type to die, to put a price on your head. You just what I said. All the words on me, I got all the lines on me. Knocking dead, turning heads, I got all the eyes on. Yeah.
Too fast, I'm moving in slow-mo. My God, but I actually don't know. Put your pride aside, my Benz come on like a photo. Your best stuff looks like a curse. Synapses, fire, and the urge. Got the whole PurpleRP, about to go down as you. Down, you said it's grand, but it's in my time. But in my eyes, I'm a dreaming to the skies. On my heart, my sleeve, you can force you a block to a king of his prime. Everybody get in line, sit back with the stars in the line. I finesse like my life on the nine, was a diamond in the rough, and now I shine.
No one can stop us, they'll try, but they won't. Think I'm so cold, I say something, ain't no going back. Now they ask where Kiki's at. I'm like, you can't hang with us. 그저 빛이 멀게 된 눈이 멈추지 않아. What's we go, 내게 좋은 내는 모든 배 빨리 달려. 넌 못 따라와. True damage we do it. True damage 보여줄게. 뭐든 쉽게. 이기든 지든 my crew make the beat. Slip it, slip it, yeah.
I keep on shattering time. I might just leave you behind. Homie, you stuck on rewind. You should quit sleeping on mine. You got your back on recline. When that damage your delicate spine. Please don't act out, shy and surprise. They be like, what you mean? What is your winning scheme? I got 3 teams. Niggas my self-esteem. Running back, If you ain't go hard, I'm not coming again. You run at the top and I'm pushing in. Why you stumbling? I got this pain in my hand for your punishment.
No one can stop us, they'll try, but they won't. Now the most put it might be the villain in somebody else's story, but that's fine. My methods are controversial, but at least it keeps them all in line. In line. I don't need your roses. I like men on their knees, praying up to their God, seeing visions of me. I'm a cold leader, mind reader, heart eater, feel fever. Say I'm your favorite preacher. If I wasn't a narcissist, I wouldn't like me either. I'm your cold leader, best believer, she's a keeper, grim reaper, looking for my cheerleaders. If it's between love and money, I'd rather have neither. So charming, it's alarming. I'm hurting everybody that I know. Lead the masses from the ashes. I want power and I think it shows. I don't need your roses. I like men on their knees, praying up to their God, seeing visions of me. I'm a cold leader, mind reader, heart eater, feel fever. Say I'm your favorite preacher. If I wasn't a narcissist, I wouldn't like me either. I'm your cold leader, best believer, she's a keeper, grim reaper, looking for my cheerleaders. If it's between love and money, I'd rather have neither. I wanna be a leader, 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 no. Leader, 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 no. Leader, 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 no. Leader, 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 no. Leader, keeper, best believer. You ain't ever seen him do it quite like me. I'm so bored of the way that the world's going round. I've been thinking of burning it down. It's overrated, and I'm impatient. Wow, would you look at the mess that we made? With zombies marching to the grave. Why's no one raging? Oh, I can't take it. I'm on the loose, I'm coming unglued, can't stop me. I'm tripping fuses. You're not amused, but I don't care. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. I can't wait to break the machine. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. I can't wait to break the machine. I can't wait to break the machine. Manufactured so we stay in line. Guess our comfort, it comes at a price. I'd rather risk it than stay inside this prison. Why is it easier just to comply? Cause your T's and go X out your eyes, just to make us a little more dead inside. I'm on the loose, I'm coming unglued, can't stop me. I'm tripping fuses. You're not amused, but I don't care. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. I can't wait to break the machine. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I'm
There we go. I don't care. I don't care that there's some issues with 5M servers. Fuck off. This whole time I was talking while my phone wasn't, while my mic wasn't working. Oh well.
So I heard you.
It was very too loud. Still very too loud. There we go. Alright. There we go. Hello. Hello, hon. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, honey. My phone was being annoying. How are you doing? Enjoyed your surfing? Hello. Alright, that's good. Second time the try. Hello, dear.
Oh, that one worked.
There we go. I don't know what's wrong with my phone, but you know, technology, go figure. I was going to ask if you would like to get together and make some sort of an announcement.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, you know, make everything official. We might as well also ask Weasel News since they love, you know, whatchamacallit, reporting on news. I finally got in contact with some of them, and they would love to break any story they could get their hands on. That's actually interesting. I think this is an important step in our state.
Okay.
So, do you have any preferences? Do you enjoy taking photos together, etc., etc.? Not sure what is your vibe.
I see. So basically, what you're trying to accomplish is, probably like to get us to like step out of the race. Is that basically what you're trying to do?
To not divide votes, yes, that's basically the reason. Because the cup vote is substantial, right?
I got you.
Yeah, and at this point, I am physically aware that I have the most support out of any candidate, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I don't find other people in the race, you know, capable, and I still think, you know, dividing votes and pretty much wasting them is a very bad tactic to do when the police is so fucking close to getting in charge of the state.
Right on. Okay. So why don't you back out then and back me?
Well, because I already have more support. That's kind of the point. And also, like I said, I view myself...
That's just like your opinion.
Well, I mean, yes, but I spent like 16 hours a day for the last week going around the whole state, and that's what I learned. I mean, do you not believe your place around the business council and possibly, public health department is the best, and you don't think you do your best there.
I mean, it's not really about that. I mean, I, I mean, if you really want me to step down and back you, I would at least need my 10K government or governor's
Oh yeah,
investment.
I'm fine with
If
that.
you did that,
Yeah,
maybe,
that's
but
like fine.
and I'd have to consider it. I kind of thought you were trying to lead that, but you were kind of beating around the bush this morning.
I I think it was a combination of me having an interesting way with words and also being very tired.
I gotcha. Well, do you think you having an interesting way with words and being tired often might affect you being a governor?
No.
I mean, I think just kind of beating around the bush and
I
just
wasn't
not really
beating around the
saying what
bush,
you
honey.
think
I
is.
actually thought we had an understanding. Because when you asked me, what about me joining your council, I said, that's not going to happen. I see myself as a position in this government that's purely delegating and not, not fully
I
in
do
charge
find
of
it
a single
interesting that you wouldn't
department.
even humor the question as well. It's a
The-
bit arrogant, if you ask me.
I guess when you've seen the data I've seen, it's not, but to each their own.
Anyway, if you do get with Weasel News and I don't know, you want to do something, or if you want to just talk with them, completely up to you. But I don't believe at this time I'm gonna back out of the race.
God damn it, Scuzzy.
I'll be the bad guy, I guess. Sure.
What are you saying? What the fuck are you saying?
I don't know. You were like, God damn it, Scuzzy. I don't know what that means.
Because we literally have a choice to combine, the civilian votes, who barely count anyway, to make sure that the PD doesn't get in charge.
I totally understand what you're saying. I'll tell you what. Let me think about what you're proposing for a little bit. How about it's 10 after. Why don't you give me 50 minutes? I'll let you know in 50 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty.
Look, honey, I
Alright.
reached out because there's absolutely no private opinion going here. You are just a man who's good at his job, just like many others, and it literally just means to an end. Trust me, I've been in a race before when I was in the position where I had less support than other people, and I was, proposing the opposite of me joining with them. So I've been on that end of the stick. I'm literally trying to be as honest and realistic as possible. It's because at the end of the day, the thing I'm most passionate about is just stopping the bad people from being in charge. And with as much as a PD has the vote, that's nearly unavoidable. We would have to have a miracle. And I think the miracle is working together. And
I definitely agree with you fundamentally.
yeah, I do know because it's me coming to you and be like, hey, I want to be the top dog, and go ahead and support me. I know how it feels because I've been there, and I'm not blaming you from not being sure, etc. I know I know that thing you said, I'm gonna be the bad guy, wasn't like serious. I know it. That's not what you meant.
I don't know. I'm just basing it off of what you're saying, and I largely don't really know you. I mean, from last time we really spoke, I think was like a year and a half ago, besides the debate, and so it's, so it's hard for me to exactly know what,
I
your
understand that. I
where you're
also
coming from.
got to meet you first through Jim Bob, my dear friend, rather than having the pleasure of already knowing you like the other candidates who I've been around for a very long time, so I know them very well.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's not that hard, it's difficult to find out just how competent people are. It's not that difficult to find out if they're, got the heart in a good place or not. Just like
No,
Evelyn, who's just straight up lying about Bones not being on the cabinet where he was literally, standing next to them in an event, and she's trying to, gaslight people that never happened. I'm like, bitch, you're so fucking lucky. I'm not petty, and don't pull out pictures of that, because that's another point.
yeah, the well, I do think that Gary's mod really has a chance. I think Gary's in first place, and then uh, I'd probably say it's hard to say. You might be ahead, but I think I got a lot of the business votes.
Hmm.
Uh,
I can imagine, but the thing is, so does Oscar as well, and me.
that's true.
That's why it's like, as soon as I realize that all of those people are like, well, either I'm gonna vote for you or I'm not sure which one I'm gonna vote for, I realize, okay, this is a problem, because we're gonna have, a smaller group of people split between three people. Doesn't matter if just a few votes get, I'm gonna say it, wasted on Oscar, because he hasn't been around any time before or after the debate. So I'm just gonna, just bring up your point and be like, who the fuck is this guy? He doesn't even come around unless he's got a gig. So the fact that we're technically splitting the same voting block while having very similar ideas. Meanwhile, PD is also splitting their block, but their block is bigger, and they're splitting between less people. That means trouble for whoever wants to vote for better change.
Sure. No, I'm like I said. Fundamentally, I agree. I probably would have been more receptive to joining. Probably if there was like a little bit more straightforwardness. I'm not
I
a huge
think it
fan
was.
of like.
Trust me, honey. That if I did cat on that we were not on the same page, I would have explained it further. It was just. Yeah, it is as simple as I thought we were on the same page, so I stopped, feeling the need to explain it any further.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Um. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I
I'll think about it for
understand.
sure.
Yeah, I would appreciate it. I would highly appreciate it. And yeah, I'm eager to hear your response, because a lot of people would be very excited to hear that.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll like I said, I'm gonna give it some thought, and I'll let you know. All right. And
Yep,
then
appreciate
one
you.
way or the other, you'll definitely hear from me.
Yep, appreciate you.
Of course. It's the least I could do for sure.
Take it on.
Alrighty. Bye.
Ah.
I'm not real sure why.
Kill me.
What?
Kill me. Everybody's a fucking idiot.
Where are you?
I'm at the mall. Are you at Casey's? I'm going there now.
Yeah, I'm at Casey's.
Yeah, all right, I need a second.
Well, hopefully more than a second, but okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Rocky, where are you at, Rocky?
Yeah.
Ugh.
What's going on, Annabelles?
End me. Fucking end me. People are idiots.
Having a rough ones?
I just woke up to 𝐄𝐋𝐄𝐓 being like, well, I didn't realize you meant me resigning from the race. I thought you just wanted to both you know, get votes and then, you know, partner up afterwards. I'm like, you, what do you mean?
But if the votes are divided up below Bones and Smod, this whole city's just handing them this election.
Yeah.
It's what people don't understand.
Yeah. Then I had a conversation with him, and he said he'll get back to me in 15. And he's complaining about me not being straightforward enough. I'm like, I'm sorry that me telling you that I'm inviting you to step down and join my council instead, and no, I'm not going to join your council, means literally, A, drop out of the race, become part of my government instead.
Yeah. No, it's gonna get nasty over the next little bits, and I've noticed what's her name's Evelyn's that she's starting to do. Oh, we're gonna now talk about policies after we've been shit talking everybody, right? So they're being they feel threatened by your campaign run, and I can tell it through all the posts, right?
Yeah.
Keep it up. Don't let it get you down. But it's gonna probably get pretty nasty, and they're gonna be looking for anything they can hang you with, but keep pushing forward, because the best thing is 𝐶𝐶 needs to drop out. Whatever that other guy's name needs to drop out.
Yeah, Oscar is not gonna drop out. He hasn't been around since the debate, and I can't even get in touch with him. So it's just gonna be a useless name on the voting block.
Useless name on the ballots, and it's gonna eat up votes, which is gonna turn screw city on having the good hopes of somebody who actually can do a job in that friggin' it makes me mad.
Yeah,
I was just talking with the tangerine towing guy about, my support to you and this and that, and he was saying how his votes were down between 𝐶𝐶 and you. And
you want to know what verbiage 𝐶𝐶 used when saying that he's not sure about dropping out? I'm okay with being the bad guy. I'm like, dude, you can't be serious. It's not about ego. And he's like, well, you're saying you're more popular than me, and etc. It's like, well, first of all, it's a fact.
Well, everything he posts is just pandering to one side or the other. It's not a direct this or that, which is what's wild. Hey, sir? Yeah, just like nobody else has laid out anything direct like you, and now Evelyn's starting to do it because they see the threat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good thing for you, but the main thing is getting these people that are going to eat up votes because they're never going to win to drop out.
Yep. That's the whole point. That was the one good thing that Tony had an idea, just to force people out of the race, and they're all endorsed him, and that did not work for him. It's just I'm not gonna approach them with the mafia and a gun to their head to make them.
No, right? Like all you can do is try to have a civil conversation and make them understand, right?
Yep. And then I have
understand the chance that you're gonna win or you're not, and either step aside and step down, or right?
Yep.
Watch the election be handed.
Yeah, now I have an idiot in my ear complaining that I didn't specifically use the word resign or drop out, and I'm like, okay, I guess whatever happened to language and understanding one another.
Well, I don't know, but it just I don't let it discourage you. Keep pushing forward. It's the best options you got. Like I've dealt with how frustrated Vinny was with the last election and trying to prepare for this election, and used to say the same thing to him, right? Like,
Yeah.
I just,
Yeah,
I just got
have you-
Scuzz messaging me now.
Yeah.
See what the hell's he saying.
Yeah. It's the fucking people's egos. Because he was like, well, why don't you, join me instead? And I was like, I would if I was on the winning side, if I was on the losing side and you had better policies. That's how it works. I did that last election, but the person I, asked if they wanted me to join with them said, nah, I prefer to do things alone.
Oh, yeah, he's going on about you calling him, right?
Yep.
So he's probably not going to like what I have to say about this.
Well, then I ask you to be a little gentle. Maybe
I'm not going to be gentle. I would try to have a serious conversation with him, and he wanted to talk about stop, go, and fucking nudist beaches. That's the first things he wants to bring up. Tells me he's not serious about running.
Yeah, like I told him, I'm here to delegate. You're a businessman and also had your, experience in the hospital. I'll be more than happy to let you focus on that, and that's that. You'd still be able to help a lot of people with your skills. And I'm not gonna sit here and call you, a horrible businessman, because I don't know ins and outs of your restaurants. I don't know exactly the
Yeah,
details
I think
how
he was a
you
good
lost them.
businessman, and he
Yeah,
did
there
run,
you go.
he worked at the hospital. I can't speak to the extent of that, but,
Yeah.
like, realizing who's got the upper hand and showing support to push policies through is what you need.
Yeah, we
And if
gotta
you think
stand together, and
that's what I'll say to him. Because to be honest with you, it's down between the two of you. I think you will get more support than him.
yeah, I will, because he's just sitting as a restaurant with people telling him that he's doing great, whereas I go to people that don't have a group, don't have a place,
And,
and
like,
also actually campaign
losing
with
the
a plan.
restaurant hurt a lot of his voting options.
Yep.
Because half the people are going to just see him as, oh, he's a criminal, he was in on it. Which wasn't the case, but that's what they're using to sabotage his credibilities, which is going to hurt his campaign election. But I'm gonna call him. I gotta talk to him.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and have some coffee, and I'm gonna go back at it. Just go back to what I was doing, spreading the word.
Yeah.
Website.
Don't let it
binders, all of
discourage you. Keep it pushing forward.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy more papers soon because people keep stealing those goddamn binders.
No, according to you, it's probably Bones himself.
Probably. Hi, honey. All right, you have fun. Let's. You know what? Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm still hopeful. There's still hope for this state.
There is, like I said, just don't let it discourage you and keep pushing forward because, like I said, you're the best shot we have to have something decent in the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that pressure very, very straight on. It's been enough on my shoulders already. I don't think I'm gonna collapse anytime soon. And that motherfucker.
That's good
called
to
me-
hear.
Yeah, the motherfucker called me out for being tired during our last meeting before I caught him in like the time where I'm normally asleep. And he's like, well, is that gonna affect your...
Oh, he said she asked me to join her cabinet, so I was like, sure, now she's pressuring me to resign.
Well, that's...
Told her to make up her mind in 35 minutes.
He didn't tell me anything. Oh, no, he would make up her mind. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he would make up. No, I told her I'll make up her mind. I think he misspelled that.
Yeah, it's okay. He's probably high.
But let me call him. I got to talk to him because,
Yeah.
to be honest with you, if it came down between it, you guys are going to split votes. And
That's what I told him. Like, it's literal suicide. Like, there's I mean, just another reason why just another proof that, he's not the best candidate to be running for the top dog if that's how he sees things.
Yeah, that's... like I said, it is what it is. I'm gonna see if I can talk some sense into them
Appreciate
because
you, honey.
we can't have these votes divided for any chance of winning at all.
Yep,
And that's what the state wants. That's why the debate was confusion and chaos.
Yeah,
and that's why
the judge was in charge, who didn't actually do any policing unless it was people he didn't like. That's why he allowed a DA who has nothing to do with any of it to jump on as well.
yeah.
That's why
So
they're all in charge.
So, like I said, let me have a talk with him and see if I could talk some friggin' sense.
Yep. All right. Take care, honey.
All right, take it easy.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna eat this. It looks really good.
You're allowed to eat it here if you want to. Yeah, in the booth, that's fine. Hey there, Annabelle.
Hello. Coffee now, or else I will die on your fucking doorstep.
Nobody's dying here
Men-
today.
Men are absolute fucking idiots.
You know,
This
I'll
is
agree with that.
Jacob. He's not an well. I mean, he has done some questionable
Hello,
things, but he's also made
men.
up for it.
Thank you.
I don't.
I'm not doing good.
I believe coffee helps. Sure thing, right?
I mean, two coffees will help.
I'll pay you.
I just spent an hour talking with one of the other candidates for an hour, you know, pointing out, you know, our differences, everything, etc. Right? We came up to a conclusion, right? He joins my cabinet to make sure that the good people win instead of the police department getting in charge. And now now I fucking call him back, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't realize you meant me dropping out of the race," and I'm like, what do you mean?
Joining you does. Not swapping teams.
Yeah, what's the point of having 3 names on the ballot, all of going for the same thing, and then everybody's just all of the PD is just gonna vote for PD and win? That's why we need to only have one person to vote for. So we're not like civilians already have less of a vote than PD. We don't need further. Fucking. And then he was like, "Well, you know, it's your opinion that you're more popular, motherfucker. You don't even have policies."
No, but he does have a really nice picture of him carrying some woman through rubble.
That's a man.
Yeah, all right. I didn't really look at it because it had no.
It's funny. I'm
no
just
depth
letting
to
you know
it.
because that's one of the people who works at this restaurant. I met him today, and that is a guy. I'm just saying with very luscious dreadlocks.
All right, sure. Yep. Okay. My bad.
It's not bad.
No, that guy talking about sounds like a dumbass.
Yep. Well, it is what it is. It'll be fine, or it won't be fine, or maybe fine.
Now, who from PD is going for? Is it governor?
Oh, 2 of them actually. It's both Bones and Gary Smada have the PD vote. Gary is like strictly PD. He recently got promoted to deputy chief, so I'm not sure how he's still running. And Bones has
I feel like
both.
you can do both of those things at the same time.
Of course he can. He can do whatever he wants. There's nobody to tell him that he cannot do that. They are in charge. There's nobody who's
Seems
saying
like
how
a
the police
clear
can do their
conflict
job.
of interest.
Yeah, that's besides the point. And Bones got both the
PD
DOJ and PD vote.
Oh no, Patricia's calling back.
Oh no.
Hey, Patricia. Oh. Hey. No, I just called the lawyer line. You know, the one in the phone.
Okay, well that's fucked up because I'm waiting here.
You want me to call him and tell him you're out front?
Apparently he had a cell call.
Oh, all right. Well, you just wait there then. Is Daddy with you?
Daddy's with me.
All right, that's good.
But I'm ugly. I'm look like a mess. I didn't do my makeup. I didn't take a shower for 3 days. I smell.
Yeah, well, it's all right. He said he'd meet with you, so I'm sure he'll be back to meet with you.
I don't know what he looks like.
I don't know either, Patricia. I only talked to him on the phone after I couldn't get a hold of any emergency medical services.
He knows who I am, but I don't know who he is. don't know
Well,
who
ask for Alf. He's the other guy that was there.
No, I want the one that knows me.
Yeah, I don't think you
I'm not
know him.
comfortable with strangers. You know that. I got social anxiety.
Yeah, welcome to the club. We meet Tuesdays at Casey's at around
I thought we
4:30
always met
p.m.
at Casey's. I thought we met at Casey's 5 times a day.
Yeah, that's just.
Thank you.
I gotta go.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
That was an adorable voice.
What?
Hers.
Oh, yep, yep. Her glasses have gone, you know, they keep steaming up. Yep. You're gonna have to buy some spray for those. Yep.
Patricia's real drunk. That's Jacob's idea.
Yeah, whoa.
So we
let
tried to
this
call
rewind.
for help, but nobody answered any of the phones. So I called for a lawyer because I figured we could at least pay them to listen. And one said yes, but apparently he took a cell call and he didn't wait for her. So awkward.
Yeah, no, that is, you know, you can't make a promise and not do it. You know, it's fine. That's yeah. Can't trust that guy in the future.
I don't know his name, so hopefully I won't need a lawyer, but if I do, I'll try to be discerning.
Oh yeah. Just from that, he doesn't trustworthy. You know, that's it.
My dad says no lawyers are trustworthy, so.
True that. Admit to your mistakes, I guess. Unless you're truly innocent.
Yep. Did you wake up and choose violence on Life Invader again today, Annabelle?
No.
Yeah, alright.
I never
chose Annabelle.
did. I just sometimes am forced into a corner and that I have to resort to violence. There's a difference.
Yeah, alright. Whatever you say.
Yep. Respectable.
I mean, I'm not gonna let fucking somebody just both A, lie about me, and then B, gaslight people about their own candidate.
Fair? Yep. I hear ya.
Hate liars. Fucking hate them.
I don't think anyone likes liars. I could be wrong about that, but...
Depends on the occasion. If it's about someone, then yeah, wrong. If it's to get you out of something, depends on the situation.
Yeah, Jacob's a reformed criminal, by the way, who has definitely never shot Max Angel.
Shame.
Which is why, you know, you sound like you know what you're doing. I would vote for you, but, you know, I think it's bullshit. But I can't, to be honest.
Yeah.
Aaron, you don't have to choose between the two today. You can have them both.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's almost like, it's so rigged. It's so painful.
I think it's bullshit that I can't vote because I'm felon, to be honest.
Yeah. What kind of felony you got?
Attempted murder. Of an LEO.
Didn't kill anybody.
No, I didn't. It's felony though, apparently.
You don't have to choose between steak and cupcakes today. You can have them both.
Nice.
I would never choose between steak and cupcakes.
Steak every time, right?
No, both.
Fuck.
Wow, boy, Jim Bob calmed me down a little bit, but I won't be calm until he has a chat with 𝐘𝐿 to ask
You
him
gonna
what the
talk to him again?
What? Who? No, I already had a chat with 𝐘𝐿. Now 𝐘𝐿 is talking with his friend, who's my friend, and hopefully Jim Bob will talk some sense into him.
Oh yeah, I like Jim Bob. He's real sensible.
Yeah, that's why we're friends.
Oh, alright.
Yeah? You like hearing that?
No comment.
Hmm.
But when you're the governor, because it's gonna happen, right? What
It,
powers will you have?
it fucking better. You wanna know the funniest part? Technically, just like any other position within the government, it's made up on the spot.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do with this made up fucking power?
You have
Give
no
power to the people.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
force everybody to accept limitations to their position, and I'm gonna have actual things that anybody in the government and can do. So there's
Put
not
Wrangler
gonna
in his
be
corner.
there's not gonna be DOJ being in charge of everything because they can. Who's gonna stop them? There's not gonna be PD doing whatever they want because who's gonna stop them? It's gonna be very strict and everything on paper. Something that is not on paper and accessible to public is not law, and I will not have people following it because a judge
Honestly, I
decided
think-
so in a court case.
I wish I could check my own record, That'd be nice.
Hmm.
I wish I could check how many strike points I got on my car, because public knowledge. I have to go to PD for that. In the fight. I should be able to just go to,
To be
court.
fair, that is specifically just the PD should be able to do that, no problem for you, but they're just incompetent, so.
Yep, true that.
But at least that is accessible to you. You go there and ask about definition of, what is illegal parking or not, etc. They're not going to give it to you because there's no one. They just decide on the spot. It's officer
Really?
discretion. And I'm like, do you understand what officer discretion is? Officer discretion is supposed to be in place so that police
the rules,
officers can
yeah.
choose not to enforce the law if they find it, reasonable, right? If they see you break into a car, and you're like, oh, sorry, I slipped. I'm gonna leave this person a note with my number so we can talk about, compensating for the fucking window that I broke because I'm drunk ass idiot, It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's,
Well, they will instantly assume you're trying to steal a car.
well, yeah, but it's officer discretion to then decide, what, technically you did commit a crime, but they can choose not to prosecute you. That's officer discretion. And how officer discretion works now is, oh, we don't actually have a definition for it in the law, so we get to decide what we want.
Oh, knowing this now, it makes so much sense the way they act.
Yeah, there's literally nothing. And it's like, during my previous run, I was like, make the rules public. And then right after right after the election, I realized, oh wait, there's no fucking rules to make public. They literally are just running this bitch for years on end with just, we'll figure it out.
They don't have like a rule book to follow. Like
No,
don't
there's
actually have
nothing.
laws.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no guidelines on positions. There's no actual legislation. There's no definitions. There's nothing. Everything ends up being either in the hand of a police officer on scene who gets to decide what the law is, or PD. All right.
So they are criminals.
They are. Hello, honey. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I found a skate park, and I've been in it for the
Ooh,
past
which one?
hour.
The new
having
one or the
time
old
of my
one?
life.
Yep.
It's like on Power Street in haywick.
Powers. Oh, that's the old one. They're opening a new one by Amination down by Legion Square. Not sure where exactly, but apparently it's not open at all the time, but it's fucking gorgeous whenever I saw it.
We need to bring in skateboards. I've thought about what you said, and I've talked to Jim Bob, and I've decided to agree.
I appreciate it.
But I will want the 10K if I am going to actually step down and resign.
Yeah.
That way it's
is,
not a total loss.
Absolutely, I understand.
All right.
Like
All
I said,
right.
it's,
If you want, we can do pictures and whatever, and I'll post whatever, and just let me know what you want.
Yep, I'll swing by momentarily. I'm gonna finish my dinner first, if you don't mind.
No, do your thing. I have to get some. I literally have to. It's so lame. I have to get groceries. So take your time.
It's not lame, honey. You have no idea how attractive I find men who can cook. You are literally as close to a perfect man in my eyes as they get.
Oh, you
Especially
flatter
if you
me.
like, especially if you like spicy food, or at least would be willing to make it very spicy for me. God, that's the way to my heart.
All right. Well, I'll make sure
Don't you
that
fucking use that knowledge against me.
if I'm ever cooking for you, I'll ensure that it burns coming out both ways.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's actually
You-
because I lost most sense of the smell and taste a long time ago, so intense flavor, help.
Did you know that spicy isn't a flavor? It
Yeah,
actually
it's
comes up on pain
yep.
receptors.
Yep. It's just it's literally the chemicals, making us imagine things.
The
rather
peppers
than-
don't want to be eaten.
Yep. So they fucking attack us.
But we eat them anyway.
Yep, and it shows fucking them.
All right, do your thing. Let me know. I'll be around.
Appreciate it, honey.
Also, I need to come up with a nickname for you, and I'm thinking Buttercup. I know that you are. I know that you're evil, and that's why I think out of all of the Powerpuff Girls, you're Buttercup.
What's a Powerpuff Girl?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to catch you up. Yeah, you got a lot of catching up to do. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, I'm scared already.
Maybe I'll have to call you Bubbles. I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
We'll
Okay.
see. Take care, hon.
All right, beat.
Buttercup! Oh my god! Wait, are you Shelley?
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, alright, he agreed. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, deep breaths. I don't think I've ever seen you that mad.
It's not mad, it's it's just no biggie. I just went from being one of the candidates to, being the only candidate with a chance to win to stop the shit that's going on, so there's a teeny bit of pressure on my shoulders. I liked it more when it was, who do you think would be best? And not, alright, do we let the PD run or not?
Yeah,
I appreciate it, but I
anybody's
also
got
call
the
bullshit.
shoulders that can handle it, it's probably you.
Did I try DSR yet? No, I didn't, because I don't know how to do that. If you'd like to have a convo in Discord and walk me through it, to help me, set it up, I would be more than happy, because I am technologically illiterate, and while I,
Was that not the thing to say?
I'll be honest, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, alright, well, never mind then.
No, just don't DM me. Just we'll just
Not
have it.
important.
Honey, I am.
What?
I don't. I would explain it, but I don't.
But what? Alright, you don't have to explain anything to me.
Look, honey, I'm stressed. It's hard to pay attention to.
What's going on, Annabelles?
Thank you.
You're
Well,
welcome.
Not from me, from the fucking state. Let's hope that's enough.
Oh, that's I talked some sense into him. It took a little bits, but I think he
Yeah, I
started
can
to
imagine.
understand what we were both saying.
Yeah, God, I appreciate it. Doing groceries, I'm finishing up my dinner at Casey's, and we're gonna, start promoting stuff. But again, I'm very upset that Oscar has just decided to dip again, because, makes things look very bad. Imagine the power you would have if all of the candidates went together and were like, yeah, fuck those too.
Well, that's what I said to Scuzz. I go, you got to understand who's got the better opportunity, and I explained how they're changing their political tactics and the things they're saying that's more directed at you, and now to outlining policies because they're threatened by you. And I went, my personal belief is that Annabelle has the upper hand and will get more votes. And if you guys both run against each other, you're both going to lose.
Yeah.
I said, go talk to Annabelle, find a position in the cabinet that'll benefit the policies you want through, and it's the best chance you both have to get in and make a difference.
Yep. Because that's what it is about. It's not about winning, it's about helping people. And
Yeah.
when you want to help people, you don't care about winning.
But,
You
like,
care about
understanding the
different-
chance of,
Yep.
you know, sabotaging everything's by, you know, using egos and wanting to win.
Yep.
But I don't know who else is running, but anybody else that possibly could drop out needs to.
Yep, I think I will literally just need to take 𝐄𝐂𝐓𝐈𝐎𝐍 and go from business to business because that's like the field that's most divided between me, 𝐄𝐂𝐓𝐿, and Oscar. So we're just gonna have
like
to
if
show
you
up
two,
and be like, hey, Oscar would be here, but you know he hasn't shown face, so we're teaming up, and you can trust us that we're gonna take care of you.
yeah, if you two go around campaigning together, that'll be a good look. Another thing people are saying is about your lieutenant governor. People don't know who it is. I don't know if that's something you want to start announcing, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised to see Smod back down and start backing Bones at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's gonna make things very scary.
Get ahead of the game. Get ahead of the games. Get your lieutenant governor. Get 𝐄𝐂𝐓𝐿 out there, and start getting ahead of this political, you know, song and dance that they're gonna start doing.
Why is it?
So I don't mind hearing any support on Smod at this point. So
oh yeah, that's you know what's funny? 𝐄𝐂𝐓𝐿 said that Smod is literally leading it. I'm like, okay, you have no idea about who's getting votes if you think Smod is in the lead. Like, there's no way he's beating Bones.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is since they're both like police, you know, backing police and rangers and stuff like that, I'm gonna expect him to drop out and back Bones.
I'm gonna hope that his little ego will get in the way and he's gonna stay in the race until the very end. I'm hopeful.
Who's his lieutenant governor?
And Andrew Fisher.
I don't know who that is.
It's an innocent little boy who used to do crime and a lot of other things, but he's mostly harmless. He's very good at talking with people, and he loves talking to people, right? He's not a politician. That's why I told him straight up during the debate, hey, honey, regardless of results, you got a place in my cabinet because, you know, you just want to help people, you know, you're not a politician, but you're good at helping, you're good at talking, you'd be perfect, you know, make sure the government keeps in touch with the people. Is very important.
I'm expecting, you know, if now people know that 𝐄𝐂𝐓𝐿 is dropping out and backing you, you're going to see that pressure on Smod, and it wouldn't surprise me if they tried the same thing.
Let's hope they don't.
But if you could get Smod out of there, that might be a good thing.
I think having Smod out of there would be bad. Like, I think it's better to have two of those running against each other, so we split those votes.
I don't think it's going to happen. I think he'll drop out and back Bones, to be honest with you.
God damn it. Alright, time to keep doing what I've been doing. Thank you, honey.
We'll catch you later.
And good luck to the state, I guess. We'll find
Okay,
out
I
in 2
appreciate you.
days.
All right, have a good.
Hey,
Hey,
I know you're stressed, but maybe
Yeah.
this will help.
God, you're adorable.
What?
You are adorable. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
There's more where that came from.
I know. I'm gonna have to go get busy and visit businesses with Scuzzy.
You're gonna go out campaigning with him?
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, you know, to make sure nobody's split between us.
Yeah, alright. Well, good luck.
Hell yeah. Go beat them PD criminals.
We'll fucking try.
Well, that's all you can do. Good old-fashioned try.
Trying is better than sitting on the backbone.
Yep, you could be
Apparently
lazy
Bones-
like Jacob and I, or you could go hit the ground running.
Yeah, apparently
Exactly.
Bones has finally, through Evelyn, shared some platform. The last
does he?
day of campaigning, yeah, I guess he realized that not having one is kind of a bad idea.
Dumbass.
So if you guys are running together, does that mean they're gonna put like one big name on the ballot?
No, we're not running together. He's joining my cabinet. He's dropping out. We're not joining forces. We're not Annabelle and Scuzzy. We're Annabelle with Scuzzy backing Annabelle.
With.
Annabelle, all caps at the top. Got it.
Nope. I'm happy as long as PD ain't running the shit. That's too much privilege for him. Too much more than they've already got.
Well, let's hope Smart is an absolute idiot and continues running, so at least their votes are split between two candidates.
Yeah.
He was in here the other day, like yesterday.
He was here when I was here. Made a comment he will not eat at an establishment that I eat at and left.
Well, he came back at a different time and then demanded a 25% discount.
Discount? No, fuck.
Yeah.
Just pay the price it says on the board. Don't be a knob. What?
Oh yeah.
Like you should've charged
Bones
flat
got
tax,
an
yeah,
ad on the
25% more.
radio.
Yeah, well, that's not
He's
my
very
fault.
good
My
with
boss
those.
was here, but
Oh shit. Should make that a thing. Flat tax.
Alright, let me do this. See you soon.
bye.
Take it easy. Good luck.
Okay, more Photoshop, great. Ah. Oh. Actually, no, I already have that saved, so it's okay. Or I should have that saved. Anyway. No, there's no such thing as pre-made ENB. Well, I guess you can just, you know, get it from people, but no, I'm using my own. Scuzzy jerk. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just making some stuff in the background. Shut up. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Phew, alright, so we got that. Put that here. Oh, fine. Ah. That cell shading look? Yes. It's right over here. EMB effect pre-pass technique draw edge. That's where that is. Bobby. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello, honey. I'm calling with a rather awkward question.
Okay, I may have an answer. Go
All
ahead.
right. Would you happen to be able to borrow me some cash for 24 hours?
I mean, depends how much you need. 'Cause I don't really have that much, but depends on how much you need.
Yeah, I need to quickly come up with 5K.
Ah, what on earth do you need 5K for?
What?
What do you need 5K for?
Well, I need 5K to give the Jerry Skazzy, Jerry, because he's being a bitch and saying, well, if he's gonna, resign from running, he wants his 10K back. He had to pay for the DOJ.
Well, I've barely got like 2K myself, so I recently bought a car. So.
Then trust me,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
literally saying I just bought a truck because I was like, well, there's nothing else I'm gonna need to spend my money on anytime soon. And now this bitch, it's fine. Thank you, honey.
Is there enough room in the back of the truck for being you? I'm just kidding.
There's enough room in the back of the truck for 2 of me. You can imagine how many of you can fit in.
Oh, no, I barely got enough
No
money
worries,
myself.
no worries. Let me call around.
Otherwise I would have this.
I know. Thank you, hon.
Hold on, Annabelles.
This is the most awkward or a question I'm ever going to make over the phone with you, but I'm very much
I will
against the law.
dance.
No.
And I'll dance, and I'll dance.
I know you will, and you'll do a much better job than Bones did. I'm literally calling about a possibility of a very tiny 24-hour loan, if you'd be inclined.
How much?
I'm looking for 5K.
No, I gotcha.
All
Come on down to
thank
LSC.
you. Thank you. I'm swinging
No
by,
problem.
Skazzy is, Skazzy wants his 10K back from signing
Yeah, I
up for
know,
the
I know.
DOJ, and I was like, okay, I'm done with all the spending for the campaign. I no longer need to save, and now that comes up, so I just need to.
Okay, yeah, no problems. I
Thank
got
you,
you
honey.
covered.
Appreciate you. We love you, Jim Bob. Girls' night. Oh yeah, Annabelle's very tight with girls' night. ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum doom doom down 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 do-do-doom down 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 down.
All right, Annabelle, give me a second. I'll be right back.
I don't see that.
I have a friend that would probably do it for you.
I'm gonna let you go alone.
Oh, hey. Yeah, he said something about wanting his money back, so I figured.
Yep.
Which, like, I get it, right?
Yeah, but it shows what kind of person he is, right? All of a sudden, if I'm not gonna be, at the very top, but I still get to do good, it's as if I'm losing.
Little price to pay to hopefully merge your votes, right?
Yep, and like I said, it's I think it's the first time in 16 years I'm asking somebody for money, because this is like the only spot I was like, surely I don't need savings right now for like one day.
Yeah, you've helped me out a million times, so I don't mind.
I appreciate it. I just got myself a new truck because I was like, I don't have a single four-seater. I need one.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Yep, I realize because people keep asking me to give them lifts and help with moving. I'm like, I have trucks to hold stuff, but I don't have trucks to hold people, which is pretty useful, so. Yep, I do have a...
Yeah, and hopefully it all works out, too.
Thank you, honey.
How are you doing, my dear?
I do have the poster ready. Basically, animated one is gonna show everyone, and I'm gonna, ask people who want to be added to it. Right now, it's just 𝐘𝐿𝐓 and a few other names, but
yeah. But make
whoever
sure that that it's 𝐘𝐿𝐓's dropped out and is backing you or something like that, right? Of that extent.
Yep.
And once you get it finalized, send it to me, and I'll put it on Left Invaders.
Yep. I'll send that to you already. It's
that's gonna send Evelyn's in a full spiral. So
well,
get ahead of the curves, and
maybe she shouldn't be doing it alone, but oh well.
Well, that's like I said. If she had kept running for governor, I would have entertained her and talked with her over politics. But as soon as she backed out and started backing Bones, who's been absolutely nothing but attack, and now she's starting to counter that by talking about policies and now attacking you as well. So, like I said, you guys are putting pressure on him, and with 𝐘𝐿 backing out and back supporting you, it's gonna spiral today. I know it. So,
what do you think about the picture I used for you? And that's like, the generic promotional material. And I'm going to be adding more people to it, whoever wants to be added, right? I got Harmony. We're going to be visiting businesses, and I'm going to be actively, adding people. So whenever I get more faces and names on that.
Do you want more of a professional photos, or do you think that's going to work?
I think that's definitely going to catch people's eyes.
I know everybody loved that photos.
I know everybody loves that photo. You know what would be ideal? To have Chanel Money endorse you and just use her photo and just mention less followers than Jim Bob.
No, she's now cops, and she didn't even talk to me when she was at the shops.
I don't know. Her sister is voting for me, which is a lot considering her sister is literally daughter of Gary Smott.
So if that's what you want to go with, or are you going to wait to add more things to it?
No, I'm just going to be adding things as we go. This is the one I'm going to post as soon as me and 𝐘𝐿𝐓 make the announcement, right? It's going to come out of 𝐘𝐿𝐓's account. Then I'm going to make it, and this is going to be what will be moving forward. And I will, as soon as I, if I get more people who want to be on this, I'll share it with you as well. So you can.
As soon as you're ready to post it, let me send me a new up to date, and we'll get it out there.
Yep, no worries. All right, let's.
Like I said, we got to get on top of this, and like I said, it's gonna be a spiral from here.
Yes, it is, because they had to wait until the very last moment. They couldn't just give up.
and they're attacking you because you waited on the last moment, which I think is absolutely
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's funny. Which is funny. The only reason I was, I applied on the last day. Well, I was planning on applying late because that's the point of a deadline. Why go in early when you can scout out the competition? But also, it took me 48 hours to find a single fucking court clerk on duty.
Of course.
Wow. Yeah, so it's my fault for being late. It's not their fault for not working. But they are the ones who, make a change already.
I just like what they're saying about the DOJ. Like, they're talking about making the same change, but yet, why are you making a change if everybody there's doing their job? That's what I found funny with what she was been posting. Like, you're talking about making change, but the change you're talking about, it's about all these people that are there already not doing their job.
Mm-hmm.
So don't defend them. Like, it's ridiculous.
All right. I'm gonna head to Jerry now. Take care.
All right. Appreciate you.
Phew.
I appreciate it. It's going to be a lot. It's so fucking stressful. I absolutely hate and love every single fucking second of this, but it's it's what I signed up for, and I unironically do enjoy all of this election RP and politician RP and all of the backstabbing and the drama, because it's not gonna get better once you're in a position like that. It's just gonna be like that all of the time, but it's stressful, and I'm here to fucking do it, and we'll see what happens. I will take a break. I just cannot take a break right now. I put my other characters on LOA, so I don't feel...
I'm gonna shoot the messenger, yeah.
It's called a dashboard because the horses were dashing and they would kick up the rocks and shit.
Knock knock.
Oh. Hey.
I come with a gift of money because I do respect that.
That's my favorite gift.
You know what? God, I love you more every time we speak, I guess. Captain Cook loves money, and I thought good men don't exist.
I'm basically just turning into Mr. Krabs.
Who?
Anyway, so what do you want to do? What's your plan?
Well, I think for your side, we should just take a normal photo, and then we'll take it over from my side, and otherwise posting other things that just simply say endorsed by Scuzzy, Jerry, etc. But
sure.
We can keep it simple for the start.
Yeah.
We'll just keep the message going.
Exactly.
Make sure everybody gets it.
All right.
Yep. Actually, you want to make it official and swing by the courthouse, and I don't know, try to hope about finding a judge, maybe making it official.
All right, sounds good.
We can
I don't have a car here.
Oh, that's fine. I do.
All right. Jason, can you hold it down? I gotta go. Jason.
I appreciate it.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna lock up.
Ooh, shots fired. Fun.
Yeah, this area is pretty popping.
Oh well. You're all for increasing the speed limit, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to at least 50.
Yeah.
That way felony speeds are 85.
Yep. Stop and go is gonna be tricky. I'm still gonna try to push for it, but I already know it's gonna be extremely tricky. But the least we can do right off the bat is the speed limits.
Yeah.
You know I love being on these roads.
Yeah, it's I had Abdul as my in my cabinet for transportation. Oh my god. And he was gonna try and get a lot of these crazy locals on more buses out of their
Ooh.
cars.
Mm. So after that, and after we made the post, obviously I'm gonna invite you to swing by as many places together as you're, you know, you're willing, and let's just spread the word together.
Sure, sounds good.
I'm very disappointed in Oscar that he just decided to literally just, you know, I got a gig, I can stay in Hollywood. It's like, come on. I get it, he's a lawyer and an actor, he can just throw that 10K and throw it away, but like, come on. You could actually do some good if you know, at least stuck around. How much you want to bet they're gonna say, I don't know if we can do this, or I don't feel like doing this?
Likely.
That was silly me expecting, you know, a judge to be able to be found. Let's take a look.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hello,
Good.
honey. We are
Hey.
currently looking for a judge or possibly a court clerk. Would you, do you think
There's
you'd
a
be able
clerk
to
in
help with
there.
us? Really?
Yeah, it's Evelyn.
No, it's Evelyn. Kind of complicates things.
Hello.
Hello, honey.
To train.
Everybody's very busy.
Are you talking about all of them? No, I'm not.
Yep, trying to hold it together.
I just,
No worries.
Alright.
Is a
That's all you can do.
judge possibly available? Or
No, that's fair. I think we would still do all of the training we do for them. This would be supplemental.
Not currently. Arthur's back though.
DAs so that they
all
train
right.
instead of us. This is
All right, thank you. It's nothing urgent. We'll just grab one probably a bit later.
it'll make them
Right?
more confident in
Right?
where they go, right? It'll make them more confident.
We're gonna find a judge today, right?
Thank you.
Before they even have taken their bar.
I hope so. Anyway,
like I said,
you
Yeah.
stay safe. The
Ooh,
guy's
pool
still
table.
doing the guy things.
I want them to go down
I don't know if
it's-
and what those negotiations.
No, I'm asking, you know, about the guy. Is it still going on, or is everything okay?
I want them to see that other side, right? That's what I'm going for.
Well,
The
regardless,
actual
I
on-the-ground experience, the stuff that we
hope you
can't
stay
provide
safe.
them that the DAs can. That's what I specifically want cross-training.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's
Let's get out of here.
yeah, let's let them do their thing.
I don't think
Yeah,
those were
there's
people.
well, apparently, being worried for Evelyn's life is not worth a response. So
I think those were. I don't think those were people.
well, I guess don't look in my eyes. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Reverse psychology would be fun.
Are you a psychologist?
No, I am not. I had some training about that, but more so to interrogate and break people, not, you know, understand them, etc. It was unlocked. Why am I locking it? I definitely don't believe in therapy, so don't blame me for that. But it's from experience. I've been to more therapists than I can count, and not a single one was able to help out, so I'm like, eh. And it's raining. You like the idea of your restaurant as the backdrop?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's fine. No, actually, can we stop and swing by in here and see if Jim Bob's here?
Yes, absolutely.
I'd rather take the picture with Jim Bob.
Ooh, you know what?
Yeah, I got good ideas every now and then.
I wish we could put him in that Chanel money coat. He would look
Plus,
amazing.
I'm gonna give him a purple nurple he'll never forget.
Oscars.
We need to get. Oh my goodness.
Hello? Oscars?
He's getting there. He's getting there.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Shit.
That's right.
We need to get you that Chanel money coat.
No, I lost that in that photo, Wink.
Yeah, well, you know, one can hope one day.
Yeah, I hope a big and tall shows up and I could get more clothing. It'd be awesome. I'm very limited.
All right.
You know, tall guys like me don't get much options in the city.
Yeah.
That's true.
We are here because 𝐄𝐂𝐓 is a lot smarter than me.
Why I should vote for you.
The only other option is PD. That's literally what it's down to at the moment.
Because we're base and
it's
we're
sad.
hard as fuck.
Listen, you're gonna have to convince me a little more than that, because what I heard at that debate is you all suck.
Well, okay. Have you seen my platform?
View that binder.
Oh, what was allowed to read?
Or you can go to the website. You can go to the website if you don't want to look at the binder.
I'll probably go to the website.
No,
what is the website?
AnnabelleForGov.com.
There's one thing I'm looking for in a candidate. I need the DOJ to be fixed. It's fucked.
Well, I'm literally the person for the job. I've been trying to do that since last election, and the two other candidates are working with the DOJ, not against them. So,
all right, you got my vote.
Yeah,
and all the votes that I steal.
Let's. You know what? Making whatchamacallit, making felon votes illegal actually made them more valuable. You know, just if I were to ever steal a vote, I would make sure that I'm, you know, taking somebody who would normally vote for a police officer to make sure they don't fucking win. You know, there's no point in taking someone else's vote and then voting for the same person.
When's the election tomorrow, right?
Starts on the 5th and on the 6th, so there's 48 hours period to vote. Sadly, that's all they have. In the middle of the fucking week.
Sounds like I'll get all the boys to steal votes. Got it.
Well, I didn't hear that, but let's just fucking do what we can to make sure these fucking assholes don't stay in power.
Alright, take care.
Kick their fucking ass. Take care, honey.
Sounds good.
You heard something about votes being stolen? I did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, we're going up against PD. They're literally arresting people so they cannot vote.
I know.
Trunk full of underwears.
You guys, okay? Just making sure there's no, like, registered firearms and that.
Alright, honey, do you have a second?
Jim Bob.
Oh, yeah,
Yep, let's give him a second. Some
He's
business
busy.
first. Nah, it's
We'll
fine.
give
He'll
him a
be,
moment.
Yeah, he'll be here in a second.
Yeah.
Finally starting to get some sales. Apparently, they went down since, you know, prices for furniture went up because it's difficult to get stuff to make the furniture.
I know. I usually give Jim Bob my wood.
Yeah, look at you, honey. Ah, that's what it is, materials. It's been a while since I've done that.
All right, 1 sec. I gotta load this up.
You know how much mechanic shops hated me back in the day because I was paying them more for materials? I was like, how dare I try to make, you know, scavengers a living fucking wage?
Well, it's also a good idea because then you get
Oh
regulars.
my god, honey.
Thought I was gonna roll that time.
Yeah, maybe. Poor thing.
He's so round, he normally rolls anyway.
I mean, that was a roll, just sideways. Very bloody one.
I thought he was gonna tackle me.
I think he's saving that up. for a good occasion.
I think I'm just gonna post that ad, even though it has the wrong date on it. DJ.
Yeah, do you, brother?
Oh my goodness.
Well, that one really hurt. Shit.
Honey,
Yeah, that one
honey.
looked like it hurt.
So you're not coming back?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, you don't have enough room.
Fuck's sake.
You got stuff in the glove box? I put this lumber up there.
entry fee's not right on the poster either. TJ.
No, it's not. That's why I said we have to cat, brother.
It's 16
Yeah, but
kilos.
put
My
it
box is
advertised
only
soon. We'll never-
15.
we'll
Oh,
never gonna get
15.
enough. It's
Can you put the
supposed to be
lumbers?
an hour and a
Yeah, see if
half.
you can put the lumbers in the glove box.
Yeah,
That should clean up enough.
Yeah, okay. Even then, it doesn't leave much time to advertise.
Unfortunately, there's not much I can do on that because it's kind of his thing that he put together with Cat. I can't really do shit about it.
Yeah, same. I can call Kat, see if she's around.
He's not. I just talked to Sal.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do this one at a time.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
Look at this cut on my hand. Shit.
Honey.
Yeah, you
It's
got
like you had a
hurt.
tattoo.
I think I just needed a little bit of crazy glues. I'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
That does actually work. Yeah.
We are, right?
At this point, I don't even know.
Alright, let me grab this.
They used to issue that in the army.
That's kind of his thing. So I honestly.
You got a fetish?
Yeah, but
No,
we don't have
platinum.
we don't have the thing.
You want to hear something pretty cool about cars?
And he said, yeah.
Keep doing
Always.
that. Keep selling them to people.
Really? Because I got 2
Do you know that back in the day when it was horse and carriage, they put up a board so that when the horse was starting to like go fast,
Wheelchair. Yeah,
The
just trying to
shit
sell
on-
people wheelchairs.
Fall into people's faces.
And you get paid for
yeah,
your,
they put
you
up a
can
little
make
board
your
there so like the
flat-ass
rocks
money
and shit,
back.
and cars still have
Yeah, I'll
that
go
to
with
this
you, I
day.
guess.
It's called the
We
dashboard.
gotta go to the bank. We'll be back.
No worry, honey.
Try not to bleed out in the meantime.
You better.
Because the
Clean. I'm
horses
not in
were
the car, I
dashing.
just had a clean.
It's badass.
Hey, honey. You mind if we take a sip?
No, not at all.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
You
I
see,
heard you
asked
dropped
for
out.
that.
You dropped out, and now you're helping animals.
Well,
is that
it's
right?
not
Jess?
dropping out. The dropout is the legal definition, but we're joining forces, right? We're combining
Joining
votes
forces,
so that normal people don't have to split their votes while the government gets all of the power.
That's a good idea. I mean, that's what Evelyn did for Bones, right?
Yep, and that's why.
Basically, same thing.
Yeah, I told her straight up, look, honey, if you're just running with Bones to get elected, to do good, I will understand it. But then she straight up, backed Bones, and now she's on Life Invader lying about Bones and stuff. So I'm like, okay.
She's lying?
She literally said that I'm gaslighting people by telling them that Bones is already on the state council who, made all the decisions about the taxes and stuff. He was literally there standing with them at the announcement, proudly exclaiming to be in charge. And she's saying that never happened. I guess all of the people who went there to the fucking ball to hear Dan Faley exclaim that, the DOJ, the SASP, the park rangers, and the hospital is taking control of the state in the absence of the governor. And I guess she's just trying to literally make people believe that that never happened.
Okay. Well, I got one question for you.
Go ahead, Nine.
Because I've heard this last year and this year, but someone told me, and it might be rumor, I don't know, but someone told me when you left Stroke Masters a while ago, you cleaned them out and stole all their stuff and left, and no one ever told me why or if that's true or.
That's not true.
They told me that's what people were saying, and I've seen it on Life Invader. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I know, because there was a whole smear campaign before because I was running for governor, and some people were butthurt who tried to kill me and didn't succeed. The gist of it is I left Stroke Masters because the YNO, which was the criminal group that I, ran Stroke Masters with, I was the brains, but obviously I couldn't get all of the money to buy the mechanic shop so early on myself, so I partnered up with them and made very clear rules, and they understood it. They, I eventually became the CEO of the company, etc. They started stealing from the company, and I called them out on it. They didn't like it. So while I was gone for 2 weeks because I was fucking kidnapped and tortured while my campaigning was going on, they decided to throw me out of the company. So I went back and took a single military crate and a wood processing furnace because, you know, I made them, there were extras and I made them with my own materials since, you know, on the first day. I didn't take any mechanic benches,
you only
any
took your own
materials.
stuff.
Yeah, I only took my own stuff that was literally signed.
Okay.
And
Do I look like
they were the
Scuzz?
ones, a lot actually. And
Okay, I figured
No, you're too
you want to
handsome.
know the funniest part?
What?
The actual owner of Strokemaster, the one who, you know, started this whole thing, is, you know, still friends with me. We just talked for like 3 hours earlier today. It's Mr. Tony Forelli, but he fully embraced back his criminal path and is currently running a crack house out in the south side.
Oh, Jesus
but
Christ.
yeah, like the actual man who I reportedly stole from is, you know, friends with me, supporting me, etc. So that shows you it's just PD, you know, parroting whatever they hear online.
Okay, I didn't want to put you on the spot or anything. I just always wondered because I've seen it on Life Invader like 2-3 times. I'm like,
yeah, it's
are
literally
they
just, you know,
smearing her or what's going on?
there's literally no way to stop that from spreading, right? Because they can say whatever they want, right?
Yep.
Fucking Bones used to steal planes, kidnap people, and throw people without a parachute, you know, in the middle of the state, right?
Jesus
but
Christ!
I don't.
I
I
also
don't
find it interesting that Bones has a blimp when that's not accessible to any
yeah,
other
it's
candidate.
almost like he
Yeah.
was fired right before the
state
flood, and then
funded.
after the yeah, it's almost like he's part of the council.
I don't
or
agree that
something.
if there is I don't agree in any way that if there is a campaign for governor that anyone should be able to have access to advertising
Yeah.
accessibility like that if it's not
Yeah.
available publicly to
Yeah.
everyone else to rent the
What-
same possible
Yeah.
thing.
That's exactly how it was last time.
That I
right?
don't
There
agree
was
with
billboards
whatsoever.
and posters that anybody could get, and as soon as we asked, "Hey, can we get something more interesting?" They were like, "Well, think about it," and then came back to us, and we were like, "We
That's
can't
the shit
get
that I
all
don't
of
agree
you.
with.
We can't give you all something special, so we're just gonna say no. You know, you got to run with what
Yeah,
you
there
got."
should be one extra seatbelt in there, brother.
Well, then, how much do we even charge for that?
And this is
It's 100 per
important to
seatbelt.
people joining
So
together.
get it done.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah,
only got
talk to as many
he's only
people
got
as you
three,
can.
though.
Honestly, if people just think that you're trying, you probably get their vote because a lot of them aren't even trying. Like,
See, Jim Bob, look, Bishop Match is Canadian now.
Perfect.
wait.
Now you guys are visible minorities.
Don't worry about doing shit for him. Worry about doing it for me. I don't want people all dressing like me. I don't want everybody looking like me.
Well, not everybody will, just the Canadians. That way we can pick you out in the
Would
crowd.
you like to take a picture together?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it,
Alrighty.
Jimbo.
What's a good backdrop? I got a drone, so we got that covered. The picture is gonna be good, but
I don't know.
Do
Do you want to go somewhere and find a spot?
What about the Vinewood sign? Show that we're all about Vinewood.
That'll be good.
no, you need to find a spot where the Vinewood could be in the. Oh, that. All right. I thought you were talking about the actual.
What about your
sign.
art walls at Ariba's?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys want to do that?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
sure.
do that.
I like the
All
restaurant.
right. Yeah, let's do it.
Yep, that's.
It's really strong. It's really
I'm a
strong
little
air.
bit too thick for these doors.
Oh, that's the void. It's like air.
I am
just
the void.
nothing. Is this a truck saying bells? This looks
Yep,
nice.
that's mine. Thank you, honey. It's literally just chrome like any other car I have. That's about it. But thankfully I can finally, you know, bring more than 2 people at a time. Well, 1 person at a time somewhere.
Yeah, that's like I like about my truck and my work trucks. It's quads cabs.
I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of this one. It you know, it does its job, but I'm probably gonna sell it eventually and get
Is
something
this car
else.
made out of unobtainium?
Well,
Oh my god.
I thought only Bones could get unattainium.
no, all he can get is a motherfucking cocksucking ball sack.
The ball sack blimp.
Yep.
That's what it looks like. It just looks like a giant ball sack in the middle of it.
Yep.
Just like his face.
I don't even know what that guy looks like.
Don't mind me totally forgetting where we're going.
Go left.
Yeah,
There's parking lots just down the hill on the right.
Yep. Just park right
just,
here.
driving
It's
a
weird
little
because
bit
these things
too much
never
today.
open up.
Yep.
I know. I go in the grass. Yeah, smart. Or maybe you should be governor.
Thing. Is it go-karts?
Where?
I want
to. That's Sandy's car. Don't make fun of it. It's her little putt-putt.
I want a little car like that, but one seat in the middle with the steering wheels.
You know, you can
that'd be
make it look
fun.
super sporty, like an actual go-kart. You can make it look like a go-kart that you put a car chassis on top of.
Careful now. Careful.
That's one of those e-cars that doesn't even have a driver. Look at that.
Yeah, I sat in the back of one yesterday. It looked like an old Glendale, but no, it was electric and it was self-driving, and it just took us around town for like an hour. Me and Tony
Ooh,
just...
that's fun.
Yeah, just me and Tony just ended up hopping in the back because it was like, it pulled up on us and it like, hello, and just stayed there. So like, okay, you want to take us for a ride? And we just drove around town. I have a picture I'm going to share you. Also sitting right next to the person that people are claiming hates me and I stole from.
Stay out of the rain in this and still have that in the background.
I think that's got it. Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's just me, my friend, and our autonomous automobile.
I love that. That's a good time.
It was a good time until all the crack he was smoking starting to show off on me and we started seeing things. Ooh, yeah, we can all have a sit.
Ooh, yeah, good point. We could sit down.
All right.
Am I able to
Wait, hold on.
I want to give us a thumbs up.
I know. Wait, if you do this.
Yes, you can go ahead and give a thumbs up and just sit normally. You know? There you go. Hold on, did I see a post from Weasel News? What did they post? Oh, it's just Weasel News asking if any other candidate would like to speak with them. Yeah, that's fine. I already talked to them. Or we'll have someone together. Alright, drone time. Should it be from under or above? From under.
Alright. Did you get it?
No, hold on, honey. This is no simple thing.
Perfections takes time.
Yeah, I'm trying to take, you know, some text space in account. I think this is a nice shot. Alrighty.
Governors, appointed head of Foods and Services, and Jim Bob's Department of Ass Whooping.
I mean, you know you're gonna be. I mean, I'm not sure if you're gonna be, but if you will want to, you'll definitely be elected onto the business board, and you'll be able to, you know, call out all the monopolies going on.
Well, it's not just monopolies, but I'd definitely, you know, be interested in having a look at this business boards, and at least voicing my concerns about, you know, the state of things.
I'm just saying, as a carpenter, I feel like you're the most affected because, you know, it's kind of the thing that everybody takes up as their, you know, offhand thing that they just throw into their business on top of it.
Or when police officers are doing carpentries on the side.
And having full kitchens in their departments, right? Instead of just going to the fucking, you know, local restaurant and just getting something to
I don't
eat.
even cook for myself.
I don't even make coffee for myself.
Every time I try to make coffee, I set it on fire. It's weird. That's because I try to make a hoagie and set a counter on fire.
I believe that. Alright, thumbs can go down. It's just gonna be a little bit of touch-up now.
I don't want my thumbs to go down. I like this.
You know,
I cook like $25,000 worth of food a day.
I feel like I'm in a parade right now. Waves to the people, Jim Bob.
Waves. It's nice under this gazebo, even though it's raining, because we're under a gazebo. Everybody else isn't. They are wet. We're not.
Surprised they haven't come after you for this yet, Scuzz. After this picture getting posted, Evelyn's going to be sending her friggin' thugs down here to deal with it. Do you know what kind of shit this is going to stir?
I like Evelyn.
Did too until she decided to back Bones. And now she's talking policies. Now she's trash talking Annabelle's, so that I could tell they're threatened by her. And once they see that you're dropping out and backing Annabelle's, it's gonna spiral real fast. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, probably. I'll just largely stay out of it.
Because there's no way to win against, you know, online bullies. They're just gonna keep on yelling and, you know, not give a single fact, and there's nothing you can do about it. Some people will just gobble it up, and it is what it is.
But if you could get Oscar to backs out, that'll be even better.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
it's
who
gonna
else
happen.
is outside of that?
He's still not fucking around. I don't think he will even show up during voting. I'm still gonna try, but Oscar is just gone.
Yeah, we just can't have somebody who's not even actively gonna be running eat votes.
Yeah. Which is why we're gonna go to businesses and be like, look, we have a proposition for Oscar. We respect him. He's obviously not going to win, but he's a great lawyer. He wants to help people. He's just not around right now. So let's not screw our votes. Let's all vote for one person. And if he decides that he actually wants to do something good, come back.
I think today, if you two just works together and get out there and let this be known, this is gonna get ahead of the game and get the votes rolling in.
Yeah, it's prime time. It's the day before.
Like I said, once Evelyn's and Bones sees this union here, it's gonna be war.
What can you make us to protect us, Jim Bob?
I could build a castle if we have to, if I had the resources.
Can you make a moat?
I don't think I could fill it full of waters, but I could try.
I think I know where we can get some crocodile.
Just fill it full of murderous kitties.
Oh my god.
Pit full of cougars. Ready to pounce.
We'll just have like ladies drink free.
Oh, that's even more cougars will show up. Ready to pounce.
Wednesday night only.
When do we actually vote? Tomorrow?
Yes.
After the tsunami.
Which one?
The very first one. You get your ballot.
Yep, got that.
Get your ballot.
So where are they going to put it? On КаиO? Fly-in only?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the strat.
I guarantee it's good. It's got to be something stupid. Like them putting it all the way up in friggin' Polito last time.
Yeah. Yeah, was that like what, the medical center up there?
Whatever that resort building is, giant hotel thing. We go, why would you make everybody leave city? Oh, to make sure half the people that don't want to waste their time going up there don't.
Yeah, and make sure the other half gets their vote stolen, because you have to take a piece of paper that holds all the power in your vote all the way from the middle of the state all the way up to a deserted island that nobody's even guarding, because the rangers couldn't be bothered to sit there for more than 2 hours while voting 2 days.
As
I
they all
say
back
we
then,
stand there and guard it.
as back then they all bitched that they had nothing to do.
Yeah, I'll give
And
them
bitched
something to
because they
do.
became parking police.
I'll give them something fucking to do. I'll make fucking scavenging hunts, and I'm gonna make them be the fucking scouts and just make sure nobody gets hurt. I'll give them fucking something to do.
I would say to Vinny, I said we need to implement life jackets and flare guns mandatory for every water vessel. And then the rangers could start patrolling the waters to make sure people are boating safely.
No, let's let them focus on catching gun smugglers, because they got more rights than PD to search people. So they're just gonna, use that to cheat the
Comes
system.
hand in hand, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. I want to hear some opinions. It's very straightforward. Please don't be afraid to be harsh. It's not my greatest work. But I think the picture looks nice.
All right, so everything kind of like just slightly over the midpoint, like the center point of the photo's good, and everything on the right-hand side's good, but we might have to cut out the next side.
What do you mean, hun?
Get rid of scuzz.
Oh my god. I'm too fucking innocent to catch this fucking banter.
I don't think F the DOJ and F the P is good, because you still want to earn some of their votes, right?
Yeah, I would hope that, with speaking with them, you know what, that's true. I was about to say, I would hope after speaking with them, they would understand that I'm talking about, the department as a whole being a problem, not specific people. But yeah,
don't go on direct.
Yeah.
Don't go on direct attack on it, because that could definitely put those departments fully against us, right? There could be some peoples on the fence that maybe don't like bones, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of my opinion. I wouldn't directly attack either departments. Focus on, maybe the unities and the greater goods or something like that.
I can't even use the greater good. I can't even use the greater good. The hospital ruined it.
Okay, yeah, don't do that then.
Use mine, carrying you to a better tomorrow.
The sunshine.
Let's see. Not let's kick ass. What about standing together against what's wrong?
Make Los Santos great again.
San Andreas, first of all. I'm not gonna pull a holly tinsel and not know the difference between the city and the state. Bless her heart. She had a billboard that said, running for governor of Los Santos. And we were like, honey, governors, governor states, not cities, sweetie. But then she never got a chance to fix it, so it just always stayed as, Holly, the only person running for the governor of the city.
What about creating a state for everyone? Creating a better state for everyone.
Yeah, what about something? What about something?
Pandas.
I like the equal word. Together we'll make it all
Never heard
equal.
that word
But I'm
before.
just like, what's like the sentence that's the most catchy about, leveling the playing field? Because I'm not going to be here and say, oh, well, the cops were in charge, so now we're going to be in favor of, the criminals. No. Like, the whole idea is that everyone will be on the level playing field, right? So it's all gonna be fair.
Well, then they might try to twist it that you're trying to make things better for criminals.
Yeah, but I'm not mentioning, criminals specifically. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
together, fair and equal for all.
Prioritizing the taxpayer again.
Keeping the city in check. Keeping the state in check. Dollar bill.
Having the
Y'all.
waitress bring you your check. Box, please.
Oh, you get takeouts?
Yeah.
I never get takeouts. They never give me enough.
I like to eat like 70%, even if I'm still hungry. That way, I can be posted up in bed, all cuddly and warm, eating my leftovers, and be all giggly and happy. And then I go sleepies.
But what if you never get to that point, and then you find out you're not going to get to eat that because something terrible's happened, and now you're hungry in a situation where something terrible's happened? That's why I always just eat it all. And then when something terrible happens, that puts me in full survival modes.
I'll have you know that you have been eating enough for the next 18 and a half months, and you can... Yeah.
You know how many calories I burn a day?
I got a customer. I'm coming. Let me drink this. I'm coming. Don't leave.
I can't even make one of these. What the hell?
Right.
Yeah, I can't even make one of these.
You can't?
No. Some guy asked me for a deep fryer today, too, and I can't even make those.
Oh, yeah. I want a deep fryer.
I do, too, so I could just sit there at the front desk making chicken wings. Selling furniture and eating chicken wings.
I'm pretty sure deep fryers are like straight up copyrighted. You'll never be able to like if you made one and people who hold the copyright would cut on it, you get sued. Like
for a chicken wing?
Yeah, for a fryer. Yeah, like they
I haven't seen anybody make a good chicken wing at all.
Yeah.
You know what's bogus?
Yes.
Freaking Cluck and Bell and Burger Shot, I think they have their soda fountains working, and nobody else gets soda fountains. Nobody else. Nobody else.
They can,
Not
no.
even no one.
They can't make them pandas.
What?
They can't make the pandas.
That's a panda.
I said they can't make pandas, but you can.
Oh, yeah.
It's like nobody can make the Seafoods pizzas.
There are.
It's just
some
a soda machine, though.
It's funny. There are fryers in the Maze Bank Arena. They're just unused.
Yeah. That's true.
That's a waste of fucking space, that thing.
Maze Bank is massive, actually. Arena. I still haven't found that freaking silver ticket. It is massive.
Alright, that's the tamer version. Hoping to still get the point across.
I like that one.
I like that one as well.
Yeah, that's
Guz.
good. Yeah, that's the one.
3 hands up. Perfect. Can I post it?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's see. You know,
It's just campaign day.
Yeah, I'm leaving it to use 𝐄𝐂𝐄𝐓. You go ahead and use that picture and post whatever you want, and then I'll post afterwards. And after that, we'll have people who support go ahead and join us in on it. If you haven't seen, that's what I've done so far. Be like more generic. Wait, hold on, I haven't fucking saved it.
What did you want me to say?
Oh, like you can go ahead and use the picture I sent. I just have a GIF of like all people endorsing me on top of that I'm gonna be sharing later.
When you get that one finalized, let me know. But I want to drop this one now, if that's good.
I want this to. You know what? No, you can. You know, we can just all post at the same time. Who gives a fuck?
Okay. What with 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 2.
Bam. Tough acting to acting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I
late.
went
It takes me a while to write up my post with all the fucking custom fonts and shit. I like to make them fancy.
I wasn't sure what to say, so I just posted it.
I think it says all it needs to say.
It really does.
Fuck! I haven't saved it. There we go.
And yeah, once you get the other ones that has all the fancy animations, stuff like that, so we'll get that rolling out later today. But watch for Evelyn's. This is spiral mode. I'm telling you right now. You're gonna see the ballsack blimp flying around on nitrous.
Did you speak with Weasel News?
Like, I haven't, you know, not an interview and all, but I had a few conversations with them, yes. Like, they are aware of the things that are going on, etc.
TACMed came into the shop today and threw tacos at people, so I got free floor tacos.
Ooh, that's nice.
Taco Tuesday, huh?
I call it 5-second rule. I didn't care.
Tacos, they get a 20-second roll. That shell.
I guess if it was a soft taco, it'd be a bit different, right? A hard tacos, it just, you just blow off the dust.
Actually.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Hope not everything is spilled by the time you pick it up.
I just scoop it back in.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I literally use it like a shovel.
What do you think, Jim Bob? Come over here.
What's that? So they're trying to work out maybe $5,000 for the month or something because it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Ooh, $5,000 for the month is a good idea.
I think I'm trending.
There we go. Oh god, I'm losing my voice. Ha, funny. I already don't have a voice. Maybe I should look into that synthetic.
See the microphones.
Yeah, you know what? Funnily enough, people.
Somebody
seem to
said
be,
that. Someone said that's about you in public speakings to me, and I go, I don't care how anybody speaks as long as they get shit done.
Oh, boo-hoo, my throat got ripped out by shrapnel because my fucking plane crashed during a fucking mission where I was trying to save as many people as possible. Go cry in a fucking corner about my
If
whispering.
that's your only concerns, and I'm going, you probably shouldn't even have the right to vote.
Yeah.
Because obviously, what you care about is not important
It's
at all.
almost like I'm gonna pay somebody to go out there and deliver the news in a way that's, engaging and entertaining for all. I'm not gonna make the fucking the bi-weekly. I forgot what to even call them. Regardless. All right.
Again, I'd rather see action than see presentation like Tony talk a big game.
Yep, and it's not like my voice doesn't carry power when I'm talking to someone directly.
All right, so we all good here? I want to get back to the shops.
Yes,
I want to try to move some
absolutely.
furniture.
Sorry about that, honey.
No, it's all good. Like I said, we needed to get this out as soon as possible.
Yep.
So then we're going to watch the ballsack blimp fly around the city and Evelyn's social media go haywires because they're going to be in a spiral.
Scuzzy, you worked at the hospital. Do you know if Brittany is daughter of Smod? I heard
No,
that, but...
Brittany's the daughter of Wakatov.
But she calls him dad.
That was done during a meeting. She just said, "Can I call you dad?"
Oh, okay.
Bottles of sakis?
Yeah, because I was like, I'm saving up. I don't want to break his heart that his daughter is voting for me.
Do you need me to do any more, or are we good?
I mean, I think it's going to be the time for us to spend today going to businesses and chatting about this, so they know what's going on. Sorry about that. There you go. But you don't have to, and also we can schedule that at a time that's more convenient for you. It's more of a thing for to do today and while the votes are open to make sure people get the idea.
Yeah, because people are gonna vote tomorrow.
Yep. Thankfully, I'm the only candidate who's been around at those extremely awkward hours, so that leaves those covered. It's all about the prime time. Who's gonna shout the loudest?
It was all about the base and no troubles.
I love you so much. There you go, honey.
I'd appreciate
your
you.
Work. Love you.
Get out there, let people know.
We will
This
try.
is the day to stir the pots and get the votes.
Sure it is.
All right, catch you later.
Yep. My ice cream and beef jerky, and now my stomach is upset at me.
Oh, poor thing. All right. In case you need to, I'm going to go ahead and swing by Arribas first. I'm gonna make a few phone calls and text messages, and then if you're gonna be up for it, we can go ahead and go around and talk to people.
Hell yeah. I do want to get my belly situated.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, you take all the time you need. You tell me when you are ready.
He's angry at me.
Aww.
Cherry Garcia and teriyaki beef jerky. What is wrong with me?
No.
Am I pregnant?
Well, if you are, congratulations. I sure don't miss those days. I like it.
Hello,
Hello,
Santiago.
dear. Hello, this is Annabelle Celestine calling again.
Oh, hey, Annabelle, how's it going? We've been beefing with
Yep.
Mr. Bones all night. How are you doing?
Oh, that's fun. How's that going?
I mean, it's going well, I think. I think I've tried to distract him by focusing on Scuzzy Jerry's nude beach platform, I guess. Yeah, but he's just kind of ranting a little bit. We offered him an interview. We offered everyone an interview. He doesn't like that it was like on the last day.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's okay. He is a showman, not a person of honesty, right? He prepared the show for the debate, and that's all he has. But in the meantime,
I'm gonna put you on speaker. I've got my partner here,
of
me and
course,
LaFleur.
more than
So
happy to do that.
okay, perfect. Hello.
Hello, dear. Annabelle Celestine here. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure.
I'm calling mostly because we finally make, things official about Scuzzy stepping down and instead endorsing me.
Amazing. Okay.
Of course.
Do you want to do that interview then?
I will momentarily because I feel like my priorities have to be straight, and the first thing we are going to do is we're going to go to all the businesses that, heard us blab about shit, and I'm going to talk to them directly about the details, and then I'll go ahead and swing by an interview with you. I don't feel like it's as necessary as going to the people directly because, I have a feeling like the same people who would actually read your stuff are the same people who are interested enough to read my platform. So they,
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll do a video interview, right? So you can express yourself. But yeah, let us know when you're ready. I'm sure you got a really busy night ahead of the election tomorrow.
I'm just calling so you can, have that extra scoop to post. As you can see in the post, it's all official.
Oh, okay. So can we just do like a breaking news?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Jerry
calling.
drops
So
out of...
so you don't have to
Done.
wait for the
Consider
interview
it
with
done.
me, and you can go ahead and share that already.
Perfect. We would like an interview with you if possible later on.
Like I said, I just simply prioritize
Yeah,
going to all the people directly first, and then I'll swing by you
course,
whenever I
it's
get the
important.
chance. Thank you, honey. I'm glad you understand.
Of course.
Well, you two have
Alright.
fun. Enjoy breaking news.
All right, perfect.
Thank you
we
so
will.
much.
Mwah. Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.
Ugh. Ah, I'm just walking in circles. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine, everything will be fine. It's just RP, it's just RP. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh my fucking god, look who it is. It's the criminal himself. That's Lego. Lego's criminal character.
Dun dun dun.
You ready?
Yeah.
Can we go to the insurance place?
Absolutely.
Somebody stole my truck. I'm wondering if I can get it. Can't remember if it's. I think it's 12 hour. Oh my god, the mobile is still in the goddamn cafe. That's hilarious. No, it hasn't been 12 hours. I think they ocean dumped my truck.
That's a shame. Or they stripped it and left it somewhere. That's what happened to my car. Somebody took it for a joyride, then took literally every single part out of it. It took like 5 fucking K just to replace everything.
Jesus.
That was me, huh? That's weird. Don't recall ever. Alright, you want to swing by Hayes?
Sure.
It's good to have an excuse.
Mm-hmm. If my car's fine, I just pull in to buy a couple cleaning kits.
I don't clean my cars. Not anymore. I like the look of filthy chrome, you know? It's a vibe. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Well, a lot of good things, thankfully. Seems like PD will not win the election, so I'm happy, but the car could definitely be in a better state. Now, I have
You're just looking for a repair?
I am just looking for a repair. I have an excuse. It's a new car. First day driving it, so still getting used to it. How much are repairs?
Repairs are $250. And is that a key in the ignition?
Yes, the keys are in the ignition. Come on, honey.
Oh no, the repairs are $250.
Yeah, $350. Yep.
She gave you a tip.
It's my way of tipping, honey. Don't worry about it. I'm just like being a smart ass. Pretending I cannot hear, which is funny because I actually am wearing a hearing aid and I often struggle with.
Alright, well, listen, I appreciate it, alright?
And ouchies.
Right. How's your days been, huh?
Well, it's going better now. Some positive changes going on. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Are you up for talking politics, or is that not something that interests you?
I can talk about anything, man.
No? Alright. Well, I'm one of the people running for governor right now, and I'm the opposition to the DOJ and PD vote. I came here to see if we can find... Oh, my goodness.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was watering the office plants.
No, that's fine, that's good. You'd hope that people would take care of those. Me and Skazzy literally swung by to let some people know that people are bonding together, and we're, putting our forces together to make sure that the PD and DOJ does not win this election with, the troopers running with Bones and Smod. And trying to get as many police officers to vote for them and DOJ officials as possible. To just, continue things as corrupt as they are.
Okay.
So I hope it's a good news to hear that, instead of splitting down the votes, we decided to just band together, and it's gonna be basically people against the DOJ and PD, and I'm hopeful we can win.
Well,
there just needs to be some positive reform. Really, just needs to happen.
Well, let me say, there is certainly a battle.
Thank you for that touch up, honey.
Hey, no problem, alright. Oh,
keys in the ignition, I'm guessing. Oh no.
No.
It's okay. You'll get used to it, trust me. It took me like months of working at a mechanic shop to get used to that. But I appreciate it, honey. You stay safe.
Of course. Hey, the two of you take care, you hear?
And if you're interested in voting, starts tomorrow. Just 2 days to vote, sadly.
Vote.
Oh, alright, you got it.
Even though I'm a felon, and I can't vote.
Yep. Don't worry, just for now, once they're out of the picture, you're gonna be able to vote.
Oh, nice. Here you go. One repair, please.
So what is your plan with the DOJ?
if you've noticed, I have basically two departments solely responsible for oversight. The public safety, which would be mostly focusing on law enforcement, and the DOJ, and then health and safety, which would be more so, towards the hospital, etc. And that would be just elected positions of people just in a board that make sure or investigate any wrongdoings within those places. Like as a position of Attorney General, basically it's the highest judiciary position, the highest legislative position to, combat the fact that, the DOJ has the Chief Justice, was like the highest judiciary position. But, he's there to, well, they are there to, maybe bring up laws, right? If they actually are gonna start doing their job, and rule on them once they are established. But it should be the government working with DOJ together to making laws, right? Either Attorney General drafting something and going to the judges and being like, hey, you guys agree with that, right? Or the other way around, or just straight up working together and drafting things together, right?
Like a Senate.
Yeah. Attorney General and Chief Justice sign up on something and goes straight to my desk. I sign up on it and it goes into effect, instead of just DOJ doing whatever they want, wherever they want. And with the PD, it's more so about expectations, right? Like, your budget's getting cut, etc., until you start, doing things that you're supposed to be doing.
I got you.
Because they, focus on making as much money as possible instead of actually doing their jobs. So we gotta take away all of their nice benefits they have from the job, until they realize, oh yeah, 911 calls are a bit more important than a fucking traffic stop, you idiots. And until we get to that point, there's, they're gonna be heavily scrutinized, and they're gonna learn one day. But once the DOJ is kept in check, the PD will have less room to fuck around, right? Because, officer can always charge somebody wrong. The officer can always be lazy and not care about something, right? But then that leaves people, with the ability to go to a lawyer and things actually being done. And as soon as the judges are not able to just be corrupt and decide on the spot wherever they want, that leaves people with, actual ways of, finding people accountable.
I got you. And so I would be in charge of, like, the Chamber of Commerce?
There's a business board, basically, and 25% of that would be manned by, the governor's, the personal boat. So you would be on the, what name did I give it? Take a look. I always mistake it with the board that's already installed.
Because I know normally, like, a group of businesses get together, and, like, all the owners, like, if all the business owners get together, that's normally called a Chamber of Commerce.
Yes, but that's not all there is to it, right? Because I want them to be 50%, right? I want them to be at least half, with, nobody else having, the half. So the DOJ is only 25% of that business board, and then the executive branch is 25% of that. So that way, basically, if all of the businesses agree on something, and there's a single person in the DOJ or the government who also agrees on it, that's the majority, right? Because I think that's important. Because it would be, a little bit too optimistic to give 100% of the power to just, anybody who owns the business to be able to, decide on things. But having the majority power is, I think, important.
Yeah.
And you would be from the oversight branch that is there to make sure that the DOJ cannot fuck around with it, right? So that we would have just straight up normal, simple business people, the DOJ, and then basically your cabinet.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's all about, you know, coming together, having a talk, deciding, you know, what things are the issue, what changes need to be done, right? Hearing their grievances and voicing your own, and coming up with ideas and solutions on how to fix things, and then voting on them. And that's literally everybody who's going to be in charge. There's not going to be, you know, there's not going to be a chief justice who shows up afterwards to be like, no, I don't like that. No. It's going to be like, if it gets, you know, through the board, then literally all it needs is just, you know, a signature by me, and it goes into effect, you know. It's how the AG and the Chief Justice have to work together to get something done, you know. You need majority of business owners and some people from the government, including you, to agree with that, and that's enough to push it into existence.
All right. Sounds good. And you definitely have a lot of experience in mech shops. So,
a lot of
if I have any
different
questions
businesses,
about that.
Yeah, if you do, go ahead and ask. I got a lot of things to say.
I mean, I don't right now, but I'm sure I will.
It's a very interesting business and how it runs, and I'm disappointed to see so many people go the easy route with it, of just keeping everything in-house and not just, you know, giving opportunity for other businesses to, you know, branch out of it. Like, you know.
Are you happy with these businesses being cash only?
No. Like the fact that you cannot invoice people is weird. Like the system is already in place, right? Like if a mechanic shop gets work done on a car, they get, you know, a way to invoice you, and it's not the hospital way. They, you know, you literally walk up to the register, you see the price breakdown, and you get to pay. There's literally no reason why, you know, every business shouldn't be able to do that.
Ooh. I remember my first time driving.
Cash-only transactions are difficult because it just leaves so much room for, you know, possible theft and fraud. You know, when people are, like, there's no way for people to actively protect themselves against it. Right? Somebody gets a repair done at a mechanic shop, it doesn't work. There's no receipt, there's no nothing. Even if the mechanic shop wants to give it, you know, I've actually had to print them out myself. I made a custom receipt for people who wanted to, you know, get some sort of refund or something, so they would actually get proof of the work they had done. And it couldn't be just said, well, you paid in cash, so there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I have an extremely intricate inventory system set up, and it sucks having to freaking keep track of it, because then, you know, it's like I can kind of tell who's been stealing, but it's hard to tell because so many people clock in, you know?
Yep. Oh, trust me, same issues. Like, I was not able to figure out who was stealing from my mechanic shop until too late. And, you know, the only way to, you know, figure it out was to blame everyone who was around. And obviously people didn't like it, but I'm like, what do you want me to do, right? I have no way of checking which one of you stole. It's one of you, right? And that's literally all I can do, is just question all of you and hope that I get an answer from someone.
I know. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Besides, like, putting everything under lock and key.
Yep. And then you know, encounter a situation like I find myself in when, you know, the investors are the ones stealing from the business. And how do you know that, right? These are the people who are most trusted.
Honestly, yeah. They're stealing from themselves if they're investors.
Yeah, they were the only people who made money. I made zero money out of my mechanic shop. I couldn't care less about it.
How much did yours mech shop do, would you say?
Well, it was like, what, 2-3 months, and but the investors themselves made about over $500,000, and that was just a percentage of profits. because the business
Nice.
was. What am I doing here? I'm so sorry. I came here to refuel. I noticed that the fuel is running low and just took a weird turn to go to the gas station. You know, somebody a few days ago.
Stoned?
No comment.
$5 a gallon here. I don't know.
Yeah.
How much is it over here?
I'll live. Pretty sure they charge the same price.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure. Yep, same gas station. They just have, you know, these retro ones to draw people in. Apparently, people keep crashing into them, thinking they.
I don't think that big goods truck is gonna be able to leave. I think he's wedged.
Yeah, that's huh. He really looked at it and said, "I could make it fit."
His poor wife. Look at that majestic mountain in the distance. Isn't that something just to look up to and see? Majestic AF.
Oh, I love this Sal guy on Life Invader. He's roasting every single candidate. That I can appreciate.
Who?
Somebody has an account on Life Invader that's called Not Saul's Burner account. And his whole shtick is just going to all of the campaign candidates and roasting the shit out of them. What the hell?
Something's happened.
Yes, something is happening.
Okay.
Okay, that was scary. Alright, now that we're refueled and had a little chit chat, let's go ahead and look for a place to visit next. Would you mind taking a look at the mechanic shop at Harmony is open?
Casey's is open, and the used car dealership is open.
Yeah, well, we're not getting Casey's votes because one of the owners is Fargo and he's full on, you know, for the PD vote. Yeah, he's a deputy.
Let's swing by the used car dealership. Vote
Happy
Annabelle.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure they all do already.
They just heard it from me, though.
Yes,
Vote Annabelle.
honey.
Yep, Bones is already on the full attack, so it's working out perfect.
Yeah, I mean, what else could you expect? He literally has nothing in his magazine to do.
Oh yeah, and he's already attacked the post on Weasel
That
News.
man's doing his job. He
I
was
mean-
working radar.
It's good. This is what we want.
That is true. Sorry about that. I have Skazi in my car as well, so.
Oh, good. Let him know, because it's funny.
Yeah, I'm Skazi, have you noticed Bones already going on defensive again? You know.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
see
just
that.
let them goes on the rant. Don't try to entertain it at all,
Nope,
and then
I'm not. The only people I entertain was Evelyn because, you know, she actually goes out there and make elaborate lies, and I'm like, no, stop it. Don't do that. Don't insult people like that.
and then we're gonna hit them with the follow-on post when you get that together. All right.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'm trying to get as many businesses as well, right? Because you know, names are important, but you know, if I can get a whole business, like, you know, most of Casey's Diner is voting for me, but one of the owners is, you know, is a deputy who's full on for Bones, so you know, they will never endorse me officially as a business. And, you know, it is what it is. Also, we're getting followed by a police officer, and it's fine.
Well, he's called in his buddies to start harassing you.
Nah, it's
Let you go.
okay.
I just wanted to have a
Thank
little
you.
chuckles about that.
Yep, thank you. Love you.
All right.
What is wrong with you people?
he's dead. Where's this guy? You got saved. Too sweet. I was doing that the other day. I was just driving around.
Driving by and just yelling. Yeah, that's cute.
I did that for like 2 hours. I was doing the glow sticks in front of Ariba's too.
Not really a good place to be noticeable. Ariba is very much a place you have to walk in to experience. Hard to really see it from outside.
Well, I mean, I was standing.
Oh, you were
there's
right
like a
on
medium.
the sidewalk. Yeah.
Yeah. There's actually a spot even closer in the street.
Yeah, on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like a bench and everything. It's really nice. I kind of want to put stairs up to the roof, but at the same time, I have a phobia of ever going on a roof.
I don't think so. Because, like, you know, people are asking, hey, I'll vote for you if you promise me nothing like that. I already have a platform. You should vote for the person who has, you know, the closest to your platform. Because, like, I'm not gonna come here and do the bones things, do the Fat Tony thing where I promise everyone everything. And Life Invader is not really active that much in the grand scheme of things, so I think it's
Have you considered where you'd put your office if you win?
no, I couldn't care less about that.
I was gonna put mine in the bank, right up here on the right.
If there's any room left, you'd have to probably kick some DOJ people out. That's where they stay.
No, there is an open office in there.
Goodbye. Oh my god, Australians, so loud. Right, this is gonna be easy, because, you know, all of these people are already voting for me. It's more about, hey, can I use your brand name? Goodbye.
I literally just did a repair on it right before this chase through.
That's how it goes, huh?
Magic.
$600 fucking charge. Because it was
Hello.
exploded yesterday.
No, this poor thing.
Hello, how you doing?
Well, better
Oh,
than
I
this poor
caught you
thing.
yesterday on my radar, ma'am.
You did catch me. Really.
Oh, yeah, I did.
How fast was I going?
74 in the city.
I believe it.
Yeah.
And what?
It was kind of funny because I caught a person right after you. So you were CEO, bitch, and the other one said bye. So I had a good moment out of it, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
So just slow it down. I decided not to write a warrant or nothing off of it because it really wasn't fucking necessary. So just slow it down. Obviously, if I was in the moment where I just couldn't break off or something.
Yeah,
so.
thankfully I don't drive that car all the time right now. It's very difficult to keep it in the speed limit, as you can imagine. Something like that just...
I'm having difficulty just keeping my car out of the fucking mechanic shop at this point.
No.
I've probably spent a couple $1,000 in repairs the last 2 days, so...
Ooh. Well, at least you've been busy or just unlucky.
Yeah, busy, just getting spike stripped and blown up and, you know...
By fellow troopers or...
Both.
Ah, all right.
That sounds
variety.
Yeah, I had some people lay spike strips down last night during a chase, and they did not clearly call it out over radio. They said they did, but to be fair, there were 3 other people fucking talking on the radio. They should have said 10-3, spike strips being put down, warning, but they did not. I'm sorry, so how much you say it was again? 350?
It's 4.
400.
No, don't worry.
I
It's
still have a
not
check
that.
from Pond. I think I'm gonna keep it.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
Is the restaurant open up there? Do you guys know? Oh, yep, they are.
Yes,
Cool.
she is.
Forgot to give them a check the other night. I thought that I put it on the thing, and I did not.
I
so
want to be
luckily I
careful.
still have the
There's a
check on.
very violent and loud Australian lady in the parking lot.
I'm not really scared of it. I want to make sure they get their check. So, and I need more food. So
there you go.
It works. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I
I'm
hear
Margot
it really
Fontana, by the way.
fast.
I'm a corporal with the state troopers.
Right on. Well, good to meet you. I'm Rockwell. I work here.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Are
not
you
up here
voting
too
tomorrow?
super often, but I do my best to make it around the city. So
Right on.
I mean, you're doing
Are
a
you
good enough
voting?
job for me to know you, so.
well, she did. All right, you guys have a good one. Stay safe out there.
You too, honey.
See you
Take
later.
care. Hello, darling.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Here on official business.
That sounds
Ominous.
interesting. What you
Nah,
got?
I'm just here to ask for permission to use the shop name as a whole as, you know, a place that endorses me. Rather than, you know,
Yeah,
an
100%.
individual name.
100%.
Yep, I already knew that, you know. All of you boys support me, but I'm not gonna, you know, put your business name on it until you let me, so thank you for that.
Yeah.
It's a shame I
You have
cannot
my
say-
permission.
Thank you. It's a shame I cannot do the same for Casey's because of Fargo. He's you know, fully for the PD vote, which is, you know, expected. He's a deputy. What do you expect?
Right, yeah.
And it's a little bit of a shame since he seems to, you know, have the good idea.
Well,
and
you got to stand for something or you'll fall for anything.
that's true, but, you know, at his age, I say if you're standing for the wrong thing, you don't have an excuse.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
at
think
this
he's a good
time,
cop,
the
though.
DOJ and PD is definitely not the way to go.
He's a little bit milk toast, but he's a fatty fat.
Isn't he though? He's a chunky
Yeah,
chunk.
he told me he's pushing 405 and there's no way he could ride a motorcycle.
Oh
Ooh, look at that. Deputy.
He'd blow out the suspension. Are you getting towed?
No, it's,
I think somebody's dropping something off.
yeah. A deputy.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Holding on.
Gordo, do you have a shotgun?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
badass.
Chanel!
Can I have one?
No.
Perfect.
Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
All right. Have a good day, brother.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah, you
What can I do
So
for
you
you?
don't work for the governor no more? Tired.
No,
Bad, yo.
no, I backed down to help out Annabelle.
Look, we're all banding together, right?
What?
It's,
This is
it's
mine.
more important to
why do you
make
gotta
sure
pull it out?
the bad people
Open
don't
carry,
get in
dog.
charge. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And
When I help you
boy
too.
has
It's the
been
right.
best
It's the
friend.
right of the U.S. citizen.
Oh,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you, Chanel. I actually really
Alright.
appreciate that.
So what?
You're looking wonderful, by the way. Those pants.
Thank you so much.
It's the shoes that's really
Ah.
giving. All right.
Yeah,
Fucking- hell yeah.
Let's leave before I shoot a fucking DA in the head.
You okay over our mission now? I was just asking if you're okay over. Your car's a little bit sideways. Hello, Mr. Pantalones. What would it?
And this is Copstown. And DOJ's.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We should pull in there and talk with them. No balls. Maybe next to the motorcycle?
Yeah, there is empty space.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
So
No,
I
you're
brought
good,
the check
sweetie.
in. I'm sorry
All
about
right,
that.
I appreciate. No pressure. I honestly forgot.
Yeah, no way.
Easy.
Expose him to people so that way he's less shy.
What happened?
Well, last time someone exposed himself in the diner, the whole diner got shut down.
Black taxi driver came in and yelled at another taxi driver, and then went outside and started beating his car, and then he went outside and slashed her
What are the
tire,
photos?
and then they stabbed each other.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Those
Yeah.
taxi people, they fight. Cats and dogs.
How's your day going?
Very good so far. It should be
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey.
So those are her autographs.
Let me think. Should we get something?
What's wrong, Atticus?
Hello.
Hello.
Nice
honey.
hat.
This woman.
Nice everything.
Yep, I know. Yep, I'll be back. Hey, good hay,
Oh,
son.
look at that.
I'm a cowboy.
I can't join. I'm a little bit different team today.
I'm not really a hat person, sorry.
You want something, Scuzzy?
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Let's go ahead. Take a look at the menu. On the
Oh,
tray.
hi, welcome.
Oh, hello.
Hi, honey.
Let me see. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
If you have any questions, just let us know.
They were the one who inspired me
I
about the
can't,
binders
for
because of
some
their
reason,
menu on
delete
the tray.
pictures from my
You
life
know, you can
invader.
just read it all in one spot.
Don't post crime scene
Instead of,
pictures to your life.
looking at
I'm
the
not, but
board.
I can't delete pictures.
Are you getting
I
anything?
couldn't either.
I'll take a look.
It's so fucked up.
Yep, Atticus
Just
C.
like-
got
look at that.
Playboy billionaire. How can I help you?
I couldn't
You're a
do stuff on
billionaire?
Life
If
Invader
you're a billionaire,
either.
can I borrow money?
Oh, sweet.
That's what I'm
Patricia,
saying.
find another
Yeah, I know,
fucking
right?
daddy.
It's like, finally, we
I thought you
discovered how
loved
to
me,
flip
Atticus.
pages.
I thought we were
Only took a
best
year.
friends forever.
Can I get a Chalet's pancakes?
You want the special?
Hell yeah.
All right. You just want one of those?
You want one?
I'm good. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, it's just one.
Be 175.
But I am gonna. There you go, honey. I'll
He
pay for
had
it.
it coming.
Ooh,
He
thank you
had
so
it
much.
coming.
Don't worry.
He
I
only had
I
himself to
already gave half of
blame.
my money to them in the last few days. That I've been just sitting on my ass working on paperwork here. Don't look at that. Don't look at that booth. There's totally not an imprint of my ass there from sleeping there.
Oh my. Oh
He
my.
has been there a lot. Fair.
Is that a problem?
Nope.
So,
I
yeah, we're
can't
just,
delete
Alright,
my
so
life
it's
and
all in
fader
the tray
post.
for you?
I need help. Why is it not working?
It does work. You just
No,
gotta.
it's not working anymore. I just.
None. Just click it. Just click
Yeah,
it.
alright,
as many
Liam, you
times
need a
as
hand?
possible.
Taking
There's a
Daddy
tip
out
on
of
the
here
tray
for
for
a
you, brother.
recovery day. She needs a break.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Alright. I will hold
Christian
down the
Tate,
fort.
you got it. You guys are fucking
Hell
great.
yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Terry.
Of course.
I don't know. You,
I
you
don't
might be
know.
great too. Don't take it
It's not
offensively. I'll
working.
find out if
Jelly
you're great in a week or
pancakes.
so.
You even get a picture with it.
Hiding in the bushes trying
Signed
to listen to you.
autograph.
If you want to listen, just stand next to
I
me.
love it. I'm keeping it, framing it.
If you come into my bush, I'm gonna
Ooh,
fuck
he's
you.
gonna
up.
come
I'm
on his
gonna
bush.
fuck you
No,
up.
honestly, it's not
We can have
working
a
for me,
problem. That's what
Annabelle.
I talk to people.
I can't
If
even get to the
you
to
come
the
in my
point to
bush,
delete it.
I can't either. It doesn't let me
fuck you up.
delete anything.
I'm gonna fuck you
Yeah,
up.
it
Do
used
you
to,
see
but
the
I don't
post?
know.
Do you see the post on
You
the
can-
homepage? The one on the very left.
You can edit it.
Yeah.
See you there soon, sweetie.
You might want to just edit it and then leave it.
Oh
in
wait,
delete.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not letting me delete it.
It's deleted. It doesn't look
Okay.
like it is, but it is.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
There's the issue where when somebody saw the post and it's cached in the Life Invader, it's not gonna disappear, but like new people won't see it, and then some people will stop seeing it. It's very weird technology.
Okay, yeah, because I kind of was being ugly on Life and Fader.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
right,
see that,
that
so
makes-
you're good.
That makes sense. Who said it's specifically on Laugh Invader, huh? When that
She
was
had
done?
it coming. He had it coming. I'm just saying that he had it coming. Anyone in here a millionaire? Atticus, you're a millionaire. Buy me
think he's
a
a billionaire.
Sorry.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
Assault. Look at that hair.
I don't know why I did that.
Luxurious.
I can't. I cannot. This
Bad.
is too much.
Well, that's too much.
There's such a thing as too much beauty, honey.
Oh, he slowly
Probably.
picked up his hat.
Patricia's here.
And so graceful. Oh my God.
No, that's a
That's-
man.
That's Atticus.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing?
You can say
He's
that
my best
again.
friend, but one of my best friends, but he's also my frenemy.
Oh, I was about to say, wow, really?
I said
I'm
also
sorry,
my
Kate.
frenemy.
I'm sorry,
I said
Kate.
one of my. Kate, you're my very best friend in the whole universe, and I love
You fucked up. She fucked up. She fucked up.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
Danny
I'll-
Seagar will go sort this out.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the logo for Harmony Repairs? Let me
Everything's
go ahead
fine.
and get that.
Everything's good. Everying's fine. Everything's fine.
Everyone's mad at.
Hold on.
I'm not mad.
Come outside. Come here. Come on.
Me?
Come with me. Yep, you. Come on.
Yes. All right.
No, fuck off, Patricia. You ain't got to be involved in everything.
Everything is okay. Sorry, apparently I also got an ego. There's a rumor that I might be a narcissist.
Really?
Do you think you're a narcissist?
No, because I do feel shit very intensely, so I cannot be one.
You ever just feel like maybe you do things for the for emotional needs instead of logical needs?
Yeah, probably.
Hey,
what's up?
Hi, honey. A strange request. Would you happen to have
No.
a file for,
Oh,
you know,
shit,
Harmony
my
Repairs
therapist just
logo
started
or the
stabbing
thing
someone,
you
so
have
I
as
don't
your
think
profile
that's a
picture
great
on file
choice
that
for
you could
me.
send me?
Oh yeah, I would definitely talk to somebody.
Patricia,
else.
thanks
I
for
will
being my
look.
best friend.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
I have a
You're
new one.
welcome.
Say you're
but
sorry.
I will
Just
look
say you're
and I'll
sorry.
text it to you.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
all right.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
If I have it.
Patricia.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
Appreciate
sure
it.
love you, Kate.
I
Yep.
love you too, platonically-ish.
I know.
proud of you.
Ish. Ish. She
Ooh.
said ish.
She
How's
did
it going,
say
Liam?
ish.
There's a lot going on.
Pretty good. How about
There's
you?
a lot going on.
handsome ranger guy.
Oh, jeez.
Hello, honey.
Miss
How we
me.
doing?
Good, good.
No, just kidding.
You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Jesus. How we doing?
Real well. How are you?
Really well, actually. How are
Doing
you?
all right. I'm doing all right. A fun white knuckle trip down the mountain on a bike. So now I'm hungry. It
I
was
believe it.
terrifying.
That sounds like the worst day ever.
And I'm like, oh, this ain't that steep. It was that steep.
It's always steeper than you think it is.
Yep. I should just listen to that, but I didn't.
Well, that's okay. You live and you learn, or you die.
Or you die. Yeah, damn.
Those are the two ways that it works out
You gotta
most of
just
the time.
die sometimes.
All right. You're not wrong.
My damn back.
But if I could have 2 of your big breakfasts.
Sure thing. Liam, you want to get it, or you want me to get it?
No,
I can do it.
my
All
damn
right.
back is tweaked. Let's stretch this out. That's better.
Be 270 for that.
I guess.
Let's do that.
Guess I'm gonna head back out to the lumber
Threw it on the counter there
yard
for you.
and pick up some trees with my bare hands.
Thank you. Just grabbing the food here.
Guess who I saw today? Guess who I saw today?
You ever just
I
grab?
said I gotta stretch out my muscles.
Guess who I saw
yeah,
today? A
great,
certain
honey.
Gotta
criminal.
tweak in my damn back. You just gotta limber it out. and
I'm not feeling this
stretch
outfit.
Stretch the glutes.
Stretching is important.
Stretch
It's
the-
important.
Power. Power.
No, not Vinny.
Nice
You,
one,
bitch.
William.
I saw you
Yes,
when you went to Arribas.
I
can
suppose
appreciate it,
I
boss.
should just
Thank you.
head back out to the lumber yard and just start Picking up trees with my bare hands again.
I feel like you could just grip one of them and just rip it out the earth, huh?
Oh yeah, that's what I do. That's what they call me.
Don't
the
even use an
Gripper.
axe. The gripper. Damn.
Yeah, that's what they call me. They say I had a cassette. Gripper.
Gripper coming through.
Your
Yeah,
calluses
Yeah,
have calluses.
I was right there.
My callus is bleed callus. My middle name is practically callus, but I'm also soft as a baby's bottom. I'm moisturized.
Ooh, I like that business professional attire.
All right, bid over.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Bye.
Ready, Annabelle?
No, I'm coming back. Don't worry.
I'm just
different clothes.
adding the logo to the thingy-majig real quick. It won't be long.
Don't worry, I made myself busy.
Are you sweeping for us?
A little bit.
That's mighty kind. I don't think we've met. I'm Kate.
Hey, I'm Scuzzy Jerry. I've been in here several times.
Yeah, I just don't think I've ever seen you here. I think I've only seen you at the debate.
Okay, hell yeah. I blend in.
Maybe.
So, how's it going up here?
Good. I reckon. Mostly.
Hell yeah.
Hey y'all. Sorry, I got to head out of here for a bit. I got the kids. The kids didn't tell me new lingo. I'm going on a date with a gooner, and she wants to be my fine shit or something like that.
Oh, all right. Well.
Did you say she was gonna edge you?
I don't know.
You're scaring away customers, Atticus.
What you mean? I'm just saying what the kids done said to me.
Like I just walked out.
I don't know what the fuck this shit means. She just says she's a gooner. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either, Atticus.
I don't either.
Patricia, you're our Gen Z interpreter. Social media influencer.
What's a gooner?
I don't fucking know. Last time I heard about a gooner, it was on a porn video, so.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I did meet her, and okay. That's regardless, though. I'm going to have a new baby mama by the time I'm back.
Where are you taking her?
The shack pad.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It is what it is.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate
just
it.
can't believe that my therapist just fucking stabbed someone.
All right, okay. Patricia, you want me to record it again, or no, don't leave it this time?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be back.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna need a new therapist.
Yeah, I've made an appointment with an actual therapist. He just need to wait till he got some time for me. I went to the DA or whatever they are, the fucking stupid people.
Do you think they both got arrested? Because they have not come back for their taxis.
I just went in there and started talking about my feelings. And they were like, you gotta pay our retainment. And I'm like, okay, sure, here you go.
What's on your chest?
Yeah, what's not? I'm a fucked up girlfriend. I'm toxic. I'm a terrible person. And I need to learn how to let go and not feel important all the time.
And why do you feel like you have those issues?
Because people are telling me that I have those issues.
Do you feel like you have those issues?
Yes. Listen, I didn't get a text for a full day from my boyfriend, and we grabbed all his clothes and we wanted to burn it. That's not okay. I have issues. I'm very aware that I got issues. I just don't know how to deal with them.
Hey, Master Chef Patricia.
Yes, darling.
Do you think you could make a little bit of crab combos?
Are we out of crab?
Almost. We have crabs in the back. We just need to make them.
Okay, yeah, I can make them in a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, honey, you're ready? I finished the thingy-majig. Harmony is at it.
I am.
I was just about to clear my chest. No, it's fine.
All right, you all take care. See you later. Love
Bye,
you.
sweeties. Love you.
Bet. If you do want to talk more, I'll be at Erebus. Ooh.
I mean, make yourself comfortable back there, I guess.
I just climbed up into the front. You got a
Okay.
very roomy cab.
That's fine. I was considering putting in a roll cage and some, you know, less comfortable seats, but more efficient. But I decided against it. You know, I like sleeping in my car.
Yeah, that's the right call. You did the good call.
All right. Hopefully, Benny's is a place where some owners will be around. I don't think I'll have the pleasure of catching Mr. Wong of all people, and he's like the closest friend of my working environments. We'll see.
Most of the people at Benny's, I'm good friends with.
Yeah, trust me, both of us, right? Because it's Benny's is just like an amalgamation of all the, you know, decent people from mechanic shops from back in the day. Although there's this one person who left and joined LSC, I guess. That was surprising, but, you know, to each their own.
I love Tucker and Jackson. Those are my dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't
I'm
believe that
surprised.
cop didn't pull around.
Alright, I'll calm down. There we go, 65. Just 20 miles over the speed limit. That didn't happen.
What didn't happen?
Exactly. It's the dangers of cruise control.
Oh yeah, I know.
Just put it on and you sometimes forget that you're still in charge.
Yeah, especially at low speeds, because then you'll just suddenly be speeding into a wall and you're like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I love braking and trying to turn on fucking cruise control, and you know, the acceleration goes crazy because it tries to go back to the same speed as quickly as possible instead of just gradually building up to it. Oh, I guess they're doing their own thing.
Ooh, a cop parked there. Cop wrote a ticket for somebody parking there earlier. He's going to jail.
Ah.
Fuck, I was supposed to text somebody. Who the fuck?
About?
I don't know. All they
Oh.
texted me was, you never texted me.
Oh, okay.
And I don't even
Yeah,
have their
that's-
numbers saved.
That's bad. If there's no context, there's no way to remember.
Can you go in your contact
Yes.
book and see if
I'll
you
look
have
up.
1284 saved?
Hold on, just double check phone number. I do not, but I do recognize that phone number for some reason.
1284.
Can you look up by phone number on Purple Pages?
Oh, maybe.
I don't think so.
What do you do? Text them, who's this?
I mean, at some point you're gonna have to, or just, you know, talk to them and hope they drop a hint.
Fucked.
I've been there, and I don't envy you. Ooh. Look at that thing.
Oh, I know who it is.
You can't even do anything. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I feared.
You literally can't even do anything.
It was Miranda.
Miranda.
Dr. Miranda.
The brown-haired one.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Remembered. She's a very beautiful voice.
I know.
Miranda Shingles. Miranda Shingles.
I think she's cute as all hell.
Yeah. I see.
Because I wanted to know as well too. So that was
I mean, I'll give you that. You got a good taste.
Right?
So looks like it. No owners in the store. Although I don't know, mechanic wearing in a full suit. Do you know this guy?
because I know, like, for example, like motorcycles, you can't use turbo engine transmission. So I don't want to like, yeah, I don't want to like. They're just. Nope, it's pretty much like for example, I have upgrades in my car and I can't take them out. So once it's in there, it's in there forever. So they're not like interchangeable, and like I know even last year like we couldn't even add upgrades on motorcycles, so it just wasn't a thing. So I'm not too sure what this would be classed as.
Is that Dale?
Yeah, I mean, if someone does know, like, I mean, what happened to it, but even if it does let me install it, it might not do anything, and then that means you're out however much. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. So I don't want to like have that issue as well too, and then so.
Let me guess. Extras.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, yeah. The bane of any mechanic's existence. The parts that you have no power over.
Yeah. That's what I said. I can do what I can do. That's about it. I don't like to screw people over. I don't want people to pay for shit that doesn't work, and then it's like, well.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, hey, thank you for looking.
Yeah, no worries. Because now I definitely know there's nothing on this thing that you can customize. So
yeah.
Where did you get this at?
Way up north in Roxwood. Man was selling it out of his garage.
Oh, that one. Okay, okay.
You can also get it at the industrial vehicle shop. Where is it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the industrial equipment.
Cause I've seen a lot of cars over there, but I've never seen a caddy like that over
it's
there.
also sold just before you enter Harmony as well, but don't quote me on that. I do have a list of all of them being sold, and I'm confident it's sold at those 3 locations.
Okay. Because this one's electric, right?
Yeah, it's electric.
And road legal.
Well, it's electric, but it
Technically.
takes gas, which is weird.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried using at the electric pump?
Yeah, it just won't take it.
What the fuck? I've never encountered that before. That is.
You could probably put a turbo on it then.
Yeah, probably could. I just don't know if it'll actually do anything,
Yeah, because I'm thinking it might be like a motorcycle, where like, how we never had motorcycle upgrades.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why I don't know if it'll take it or not, because I don't know what's it's considered under, so. Because like even last year there wasn't even any upgrades for motorcycles, and I don't think there will even ever be. So.
And what's the cop's opinion on the license plate, huh?
Well, last night they stopped me and they're like, "This is unroadworthy. You've got to get it towed because it's a vanity plate." And I was like, "Well, it's a plate, ain't it?"
Yeah.
I know it's
I
the
literally looked
incorrect
through
plate,
everywhere,
but
so yeah.
I'd have to take a look at the penal code and try to argue.
There's
it.
nothing
I
in the
don't think a
penal code.
judge would go on my side though.
Well, it's almost like, you know, some rules should be written down. It's
Yeah,
like
there's just too many gray areas.
I have a plate that says CO bitch, and that's, you know, considered a legal license plate.
Because I would understand if it was just the front one that was that, and then you could change the back one. But it's
Right.
both, so that's why I'm like, that's kind of weird.
I think the issue is this was never meant to have a license plate. So
Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be.
Yeah, so
The only
it's-
thing in the penal code is failure to display license plate. Fails to display an unobstructed view of a rear valid license plate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
that's the
valid.
word valid.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
they got
But
you
you
on
could,
that.
but then you also you get all those motorcycles that don't have license plate either. You know what I mean?
They
So it's
are-
like,
they are technically, you know, not roadworthy.
Yeah,
Police
they'll
will
also
pull
get
you
them
over
for
if
that
you
too.
don't have a license plate on your bike.
no, I'm saying there's some of them that you can't even get plates on there.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
says
that's-
that they
It's
can't
not a-
tow you for
and
that.
it's so stupid, bro. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
It does say in the penal code that you can't be towed.
Yeah, it's just a ticket, but you know, still getting pulled over every single day in this thing. Certainly, you won't be breaking any speed limits.
Yeah, it's
I
$300
should've-
bucks every time.
I forced them to give me a ride all the way up to Harmony after putting it in the closest garage. I should have just let them tow it and sued them.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, now you know.
Yeah, take it open court.
Well, good luck taking things to court these days.
Yeah.
But
Well,
let's
we
move
honestly
on
need her.
regardless.
Having a look.
No worse. Always up at
If we had better defense lawyers, that would honestly, that would be
All
the
lawyers
answer.
literally just quit because of how much they've been mistreated by the DOJ. There's not a single lawyer
Yeah.
left.
I'm not a big fan of a lot of the defense lawyers.
I
A lot
was
of them
there
just
when that
don't know what they're
lawyer-
talking about.
And he was out of line, honestly. He walked up to
Which
Fred.
one?
I was sitting right there. He walked up to Freddie, who's his boss, and he's like, "I need that seat. Can you move?" And like Freddie was like in the middle of something already, so he's
Yeah.
like, "No," you know, like, and then there was like this issue, and then Homeboy gave Freddie like all this sass, and then Freddie told him to go take a walk in the park and everything, and it was like a huge issue. The guy was like acting like a baby.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. These days, lawyers get
which-
fired and
which one?
It was
felony
yesterday.
trespassed.
It was literally yesterday.
What do you mean? It
Wait,
sounds
which one
exactly
was
like what
acting like a
happened
baby?
like
Which
a few
one?
months ago. What the hell?
No.
History repeats itself, I
Which,
guess.
which one was it?
It was that defense lawyer that wears the mask and has white hair.
Oh, I have no idea who he is.
I don't know his name, but I know Freddie's his boss because he was like, "Freddie, you're his boss." Freaking Silas Grimmer was like, "You need to reprimand that man."
Who's Freddie?
Freddie works for the state, I think, or he's a defense attorney boss.
Oh,
Like you know how
okay.
Liz paycheck is like a boss for the defense.
I know who she is, but I don't know what she does.
No, Liz Bajek is very much a man.
He does, what does he do? Liz is like, if you want to get a job as a defense attorney, you have to get in touch with Liz because he's like the one in charge of that.
Oh,
But if you,
okay.
kind of like how you used to have to get in touch with what's her name from the state? I can't remember now, but she just got fired, I think.
Ah.
Shit is popping off in the DOJ right now. Shit is crazy.
I have a favorite ADA. She's been helping me out a lot.
Which one?
You know Adler?
Adler. I don't.
Yeah.
I recognize that name, but it's a new one.
Yeah, I think she's relatively new. She just got promoted to ADA like almost a week ago. I don't know.
Okay. Good
Yeah,
to know.
she's pretty good.
Yeah, good to hear.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's always good to hear, competent people being promoted.
Right? You know what I mean? This
All right,
golf
I'm
cart
gonna.
is so
Ow.
you, Dale.
Mother. Fuck.
Did I
Did
actually?
they run over your toesies?
Yeah, what
Wait,
happened?
how did you?
That-
in my
it's-
eyes, he like
it's-
jumped
okay,
past you and you
okay.
just fell. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was
What
that
the
was.
fuck? That was
Let's
weird.
just say I
Yeah,
saw a
man,
car
bye,
drive
everyone.
straight into me, but you know what? I'm not hurt. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, it was weird because he drove past you
It's-
and then you
it's-
just randomly fell, and I was like,
it's-
"What the fuck? How
yeah,
that
it's
happen?"
I was very confused.
Hey, Ray.
It's
Cat
okay.
ears. That's
It's okay.
badass. What the?
I'm not bleeding.
Hey, Ray,
That was
would
the
you
coolest
pull me over
helmet.
for having a
You
vanity
know, you
license?
can just get one yourself, right?
Where do you get those?
It's
No,
in
honey.
the clothing store.
No, honey, I'm good.
What?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm literally not hurt. Yeah, literally just slipped. It's fine. The wind swept me because I guess I'm that fucking light these days.
What'd you say?
I said, would you pull me over for having this license plate?
What the hell does that say?
I think it says gambler.
State gambler, all or
Yeah,
nothing.
but I don't even go to the casino no more. I learned my lesson after I lost 2.5 million.
Oh, you
So
can't
you're
drive
false
this on the
advertising.
God.
What if you close your eyes and then I do it anyways?
Well, all I'm gonna say is that it's way too busy for me to give a fuck about your golf cart.
All right.
Basically,
you.
you're telling you to drive off before he does anything.
Right, hurry up,
You
Dale.
heard a ranger. Have fun.
Oh
Stay
my
safe.
god.
Look at him. He's gone already.
I love Dale so much.
Yeah, I got to meet him a little bit. He swings by Casey's diner pretty often, as all rangers do, and he's definitely the one I enjoy listening to the most when they're chatting about stuff.
He's a great ranger.
He's funny as fuck when he's drunk too.
I used to
Oh.
work with him at the hospital.
Oh well, there you. Oh yeah, I guess I did hear him around, but never seen him around. I guess that explains it. A hospital uniform is a little bit different than a ranger one.
Yeah, I'll pull it out after I clean it.
What? Dale?
Yeah, I called him Dale. I love him so much.
Dale, mystery of our worldwide.
Who are you voting for tomorrow? Is it Annabelle? And if not, why not? What's wrong with
Come
you?
on.
Honestly, I voted for Bones.
Oh,
What?
wow.
That's wild. All right, though. I respect it.
It's not that I get Annabelle. It's just I think. I think
It's fine. Not everyone
Bones
wants.
would-
Not everybody has to
guy-
vote for a platform. Somebody who just wants
You
to
had
vote
to
for a blend.
repeat every question to the guy because he's so old. Oh, I respect you though.
No, it's fine. Everybody gets to vote for who they want. We'll judge people after the election,
Bones.
just like people who voted for Fat Tony, right?
Oh my god, man. They just shot somebody for reaching. Jesus Christ.
Well.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was listening to the
no.
radio. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Time to get shot. I already been driven over somehow by the wind.
What happened to my cigar?
I don't know. It's gone. You want one?
No, I got one.
Yeah, let's smoke.
Right? Not for school.
You can't say it's too busy and then just sit there, you know?
See you guys.
See ya.
I'm already doing my job.
Yo.
What up?
Hey.
Alright, surely after this one,
What's your name?
he's gonna get a chance
what's
to
your ID?
yeah,
Where's your ID?
have a second to chat.
All right. Seems like it's just him.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Holding it down.
Mm.
Oh, whoops. I stole Casey's diner menu.
Thief.
You go there more than I do, so.
Yep, I'll take it. Yeah, people always forget to put it back. And also they steal mine. Speaking of which, yeah, let's let him do the work while we can visit the mall. Let's see if all of my binders have already been stolen. Can you imagine how fucking annoying it is to make them? 16 pages all printed out individually, then you have to split them, then you have to put them in a binder.
That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I'd rather just go talk to somebody.
Yeah. You can't be around 24/7.
That's true.
But you know, that kind of showed the, you know, issue. Oh, I'm too busy. Oh, let me just sit here and do nothing.
I know.
Yeah, it was.
Looked like he was running off somewhere though.
Yeah. Alright, I'll park underground. Oh boy.
Vote Annabelle.
That sounds like you're shy. Vote Annabelle.
I wasn't yelling.
I know.
So I wanted to get it in real quick.
Oops,
Ooh, that's what you
whoops,
said.
Whoops. I guess, I mean, you know, people are in a rush. They get what they get.
Happens.
Yep. Yeah, I'll follow you just in case people wanna fucking tow me for being 1 millimeter over the line with my ass, because it's too big.
What?
My ass, too big. Happens. Alright, well, this is silly if you're gonna take the furniture. There we go. Almost. And there we go. And there's a ticket in here. Let's take a look at the binder. Does it have all the pages? It does have all the pages, and too many of these.
So there was a ticket in there?
Yeah, you know, people put shit in there, it's okay.
Oh, it's not your ticket?
No, it's not. Whose is it? Benny Monroe. Failure to maintain lay, $147. Was driving on the shoulder down Los Santos Freeway. Paid in full February 4th. Well, you know,
I thought a cop gave you a ticket for like putting this up.
You know what? I wouldn't mind it, honestly. Would be more work than they typically put in.
Oh, when you told me there was a ticket in there, I instantly was like, no
I would love
way.
it. That was me. I have so many tickets. Yeah, you might be off the board at Burger Shop.
Oh yeah, I was #1 for a while.
Yep, and then Broadshot came in, and then I came in, and I think PD came back in.
Oh yeah, did you outbeat me?
I guess we'll see. And there you go.
Damn, I didn't even make the top 3.
I never heard of Trooper David Long. Hopefully a good one. I mean, usually, you know, troopers willing to part with their cash are, you know, somewhat decent. Better that than, you know, hoggle the money they make. But a shame, I was hoping to find somebody maybe working here.
If I did... No, that would still... You would still be on the board.
Yeah, you'd have to.
My competitive style dies hard.
Trust me, honey. I wasn't even planning on doing that, but then the guy was just like, you know what? Yeah, you're a marketing genius. Fine, I'll tip. Fuck it. I didn't even get food. I was just straight tip.
A lot of people saw
beautiful.
that
Love
thing.
the scarf.
Hello. Oh my god, there's tomato soup splattered in cracked glass.
What? Oh my god. Well,
Ooh,
I
James
guess.
the cat. Hello, James.
Fuck you, James.
What?
We have beef. You wouldn't understand.
Ain't you that bird from on stage the other day?
Yeah, hello.
Oh,
Both of us,
right.
actually, technically.
Oh, that's right. You're the fella that was the donut shop man, eh?
Yeah.
What happened to that?
Fucking, we had an investor that was labeled a co-owner, and the piece of shit was on the roof while I wasn't around and scrapping our fucking AC units. And he had like all these machines and benches on the freaking roof, like he's some kind of mechanic or something. And then he was waiting for the government to come and repair the AC units. Then he would do it again.
What a cunt.
Yeah. So they caught his bitch ass, and they charged him with felony fraud and seized everything. I lost like 600,000.
Oof, you couldn't have just fired him.
I know, but fucking the state took over and did everything, and I lost everything.
Yeah, you wanna know the funniest part? They didn't even let him get it back.
Oh,
He's
really?
quote-unquote
Did someone else buy it?
banned. No, the state said, no, you're not allowed to have it, right?
Yeah, I actually can't ever buy that ever again.
They make
That's
up
hard.
rules on the spot. You know, the previous governor is not allowed to run, even though, you know, there's no criminal record of anything before the flood, because they just
you
said
know.
so, right?
Oh, you know what happened about the tuner shop, don't you? Last year.
Ugh.
The Lost used to own it. We sold it free and clear before we started fucking up the police's world.
Mhm.
And then they made a new law and retroactively used it against us, ripping it
Yep.
away from the brand new owner.
Yep. I did
That's
hear
why we
that.
haven't bothered with the mech shop this year. Not
Yeah,
worth
well,
it.
Yeah, well, no,
Hey,
it's a shame.
Question
they
for
don't-
you as a candidate.
Yes, honey.
What are your thoughts on medicinal marijuana?
I mean, I think it's in the meantime, I'm gonna put it that way. I don't really buy the medicinal part. I'm not a medical expert. He's closer to that. I just like it overall.
What's this binder here?
That is all of the information about my platform. Something not a single other candidate has. An actual platform with a plan laid out. You know, an actual proof that accountability will be put in place. You know, people will be in charge of overseeing the people who are currently in charge, and you will be in charge of, you know, overseeing those people, because you will be the one deciding who's overseeing who. It's just a circle of accountability that we're missing for years now in this state, and I'm glad to finally be bringing it back.
Well, you know, I did just have the one question. I don't think you want to waste a binder on me, because after all, I am a felon, and I literally can't vote. But I was going to talk to my mates about the one thing, so...
You want to know what's funny about that?
What's that?
Technically, by making felons unable to vote, they make your vote more valuable.
How do you figure that?
Well, in the normal world, if you wanted to vote for someone, for example, let's just say you're a filthy felon and all you care about is crime, right? And you find a candidate that cares about that and you want to vote for them, right? And there's a civilian who wants to vote for someone innocent, little girl that just wants to do good in the world, right? Well, then you go and vote for your candidate, they go to vote for their candidate, it's split 50-50. Now, if a felon wants to vote, the only way for his needs to be met is for him to commit voter fraud, and that takes away civilians' votes, which puts 100% of that into the hands of the felon, which means since they made felon voting illegal, they actually give felon more power instead of keeping everyone as equal, which is, you know, the bullshit part. But it's the same way as, you know, the weapon licenses, the business licenses, they make up rules on the spot of what means, you know, they will use any excuse to strip away stuff from you. I would never vote for the previous men who won. Fat Tony, I've known him for years. I know he's, you know, a mafia lackey, not somebody to be trusted. But I will absolutely not stop him from running again, because it's fucking unconstitutional for people to quote-unquote put themselves in charge, you know, say, oh, you are not allowed to run, we don't like you. It's just the continuance of the fucking corruption that is going on with the DOJ assuming power over everything and, you know, nobody being in place to stop them from that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty shite, honestly. I do wish you well in your endeavor.
I appreciate that.
You know, it's going to be an uphill battle, I tell you what, with that fucking blimp showing up.
Yeah, it will.
Don't mind me overhearing your conversation. It was quite interesting.
Oh, I don't mind, honey. You know, there's nothing wrong about, you know, listening in. It's not like we wanted to have it privately.
Yeah,
if we wanted,
I
we would
agree,
find a
yeah.
private spot. I appreciate. I would hope
If
that
they
most
didn't
people
want
agree.
criminals, they'd quit making them. You know.
Yeah, that's true, right? Just but I guess they're more interested in giving DAs Class 3 licenses and judges themselves giving themselves Class 3 licenses.
Oh, they're allowed to get Class 3 licenses, huh?
Yeah, they give themselves and their friends that, but you're not.
Yeah,
You're not allowed
I
to have a
asked
shotgun to, you know, protect your
somebody a
home.
while
Which one,
back
the
if there
bottom
was
floor?
a legal means to go about gunsmithing,
Okay,
and I
hang
was
on, I'm going
pretty
to the
much
bank right now,
shunned at just the
and I will,
question.
Yeah, and
I
a
was
DA
like, well,
showed up at a open court 2 days ago and asked the judge for a Class 3 open carry license, and he was given it on the spot. And now he walks around all the time with a shotgun out, no matter the context.
yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
makes no sense why the common individual can't protect themselves in the same means.
yeah. If you find them, you know, quote unquote uneducated, and find it dangerous to give them the license, then how the fuck does a lawyer, you know, is trusted? How the fuck is a judge trusted? They're not even trained to handle those. They
Yeah.
are just in power, so they give themselves whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, unlike me, I just moved here. I was up
Mm.
Yankton, but I got an
Mhm.
associate's degree in the applied science of gunsmithing.
Yeah.
It was legal there, but it ain't here. And I was like, well,
Yeah.
that's just fucking crazy.
You know, I'm a pilot. I used to serve in Air Force. Same as Bones, actually. And there's 0 ways, for example, for civilians to obtain a pilot's license either. It's all just for government employees. And it's not like they only get it on duty. No. If you're a government employee and you play by their rules and they like you, then Bones will give you a private license that you
right
can use.
friends in the right places, and you just get your shit.
Yeah, the way to get it is there. It's just not for, you know, the normal folk, which is fucked up. And it's gonna stay that way until they're out of fucking power.
Yeah.
But thankfully, me and Skazi are joining forces. We were 2 of the 3 quote-unquote normal people on the ballots. The other one is Oscar. He would probably be joining us as well if only he wasn't too busy acting in Hollywood. He's just...
Are you running for governor then?
I am running for governor. I'll tell you, I'll give you one better. I'm winning this race, honey, as it looks so far. Because the only opposition I have is a deputy chief of police and a ranger. Both of those are in DOJ's and PD's pockets. And every deputy and officer I ask, yep, all of the deputies I ask and all of the officers I ask, all of them say they're voting for Bones. Why? Because, well, he doesn't even have a platform. He has a blimp that I wonder how he could afford. Probably with the money he gets from being on the clock as a ranger, even though not a single ranger I ever spoke with knows the guy or even seen him on duty.
Yeah, that's rather suspicious.
Yep. I'll ignore the fact that, you know, last year he was asking me for help stealing planes that he apparently later used to kidnap people and throw them out of them without parachutes, because that's what the kind of group he was in back in the day before he joined the government. Well, again, you have friends in good places. Nothing you do matters because you can get away with anything.
Yeah, it's like some mafia cartel.
It very much is. We literally just replaced heads, but it's still the same Hydra in charge. It's all just a group of people who all love being in charge, comfortable, and having no consequences for anything they do. And thankfully, it's about to end.
Well, I'll tell you what, you got my vote. What's your name?
I appreciate it. My name is Annabelle Celestine, and here, if you wish, you can view this binder to quickly read up on all of my policies and platform. I'm the only candidate who has it fully laid out, and you can also visit my website if you prefer it that way.
Awesome.
AnnabelleForGov.com.
Well, yeah, you definitely got my vote.
I
Sounds like
appreciate
I've
it.
got an ally in my goals for the future.
Yeah, well, you know, the only reason I'm running is because these people were running as well, and I cannot have them be in charge. I will not give my state that I was born in and live my whole life into, you know, people who just want to see it burn. We deserve better.
Yeah, when
We
your
deserve
choices
somebody
are a
who
giant
cares.
douche and a turd sandwich, it's like,
Yeah.
well, shit.
Mm-hmm. Because there are, you know, I'm not gonna lie, there is a possibility of a PD vote being decent. Last election, we had an amazing DA and police officer running. She was very much not pro-police. She was just pro, you know, positive change. And she almost won. And this turn, she's supporting me instead of, you know, the two LEOs who are running. So I hope that shows that, you know, there are some good eggs
Yeah.
out there that, you know, see through the bullshit and support me.
Oh, and especially somebody that had that much backing supporting you, that should help.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
But that binder is not, sadly, to keep. I have a very limited amount of them, and people keep stealing them.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Let me hand this back
if
to you.
yep, thank you. If you don't want to, you know, waste time reading it now, if you're ever curious, you can either find it downstairs or just visit my website, AnnabelleForGov.com. It's the same thing, plus, you know, it's a little bit nicer. I got annoyed by the website, so I decided to print it out on paper like the old lady I am. Hello, honey.
Excuse me,
Yes, honey.
have you seen a very voluptuous woman with red short hair?
Yes, outside about 5 or 10 minutes ago. She's gone by now. Left, I believe, in a car and drove off.
I'm gonna kill her.
Oh, well,
Ow!
I mean,
you
it is what
really?
it is. Yeah. She's the one wearing the leopard print jacket. She was outside by the time when you were driving off and saying, "Vote Annabelle."
Oh.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would hope that people wouldn't
Yeah, I'm
just steal them.
100% interested in the future that you're trying to give us.
I appreciate it. You know, as a mother, I'm just here to make it better, you know, for everyone.
Well, my name's Robin Dayhood. It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, honey. Please enjoy the rest of your day and stay safe.
Oh, you
This
too,
place can
Annabelle.
get chaotic.
We're definitely going to swing a vote your way.
Appreciate it. Voting starting actually quite soon, starting the 5th, so. might be
Yeah.
Very soon. Yep. Ooh my. Should we be
Yeah,
worried
that's
or?
just like around the corner.
I guess not. Yep, voting is just around the corner. And only 2 days in the middle of the week because what happens to the promise that it's gonna be multiple days, including weekend? Well, same as anything else promised by this fucking government, thrown out the window.
That's what happens when you live in a police state, I guess.
And DOJ. Trust me, they are worse than the police right now. The police would not be able to get away as much if the DOJ wasn't in shambles.
I
Because
talked to
with the,
somebody who was in the DOJ that says they were trying to crack down on the police. Maybe there was one of the few good ones.
yeah, no, there's nothing to crack down on the police when the DOJ itself. You heard it and you can see it. There are pictures on my profile down the line of just, you know, and if you're lucky, you're gonna find just a DA walking around with a shotgun all the time. I went to get a repair at a mechanic shop and a fucking DA pulls up with a shotgun aimed at my face. How does that make you feel? That's fun, right? Love
Yeah,
that.
be like, I don't think I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I left before my trigger finger got the better of me. Because I
Yeah,
would surely
I'd
not have
end
a,
up losing my gun license because I would get the better of me.
Yeah, I don't enjoy people, you know, cheating the system, you know, abusing it and then flaunting it at people's faces. This is very much it. He's just a child.
I mean, it's one thing if I'm down south and I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? But it's a whole nother thing when you got somebody who's supposed to be a law-abiding citizen, somebody supposed to be protecting us, to be doing such a thing like that. That's just fucked.
And you know, those are the people in charge right now, so hope they don't win. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're not
Well,
gonna
I'm
hold you any
stocking
longer,
up
honey.
ammo. Oh,
Yeah.
no problem. Whatever
Yeah, yeah.
happens, I'm down for
I
bringing
appreciate
good.
you. And, you know, hopefully we'll finally turn this place around. We've had 4 governors. That not a single one did anything, so. And I do mean it, like the first governor put all of the state funds on black at the casino and then got shot right in front of me on the party. And then the replacement never did anything or even showed her face. And then the actual elected one, instead of actually doing anything, just embezzled a few $1 million from the state fund and got, you know, dethroned. And then the next one, who was his lieutenant governor, who remained in power, the only thing he ever did was... Actually, he did 2 things. He tried to establish clown law and got overturned by the DOJ. Let's ignore the fact that the DOJ can make up laws these days instead of a actual legislative branch and keep the judicial, you know, separate. But the other thing he said is that you can smoke in government buildings. That's a nice one. This is like the only good idea Graves ever had.
Yeah, that's the only good thing there.
Yeah, but it's not really something to show up on your resume as, hey, this is all I've ever done as person in charge.
You know, the more you talk about it, the more it makes sense. I keep hearing about a big old flood that happened, and now it makes all just perfect sense.
Yep, and after the flood, no governor, the DOJ comes in and makes a huge meeting and be like, hey, by the way, we're in charge right now. We're gonna set all the taxes. The sales tax is currently at 30% because well, why is that at 30%? Well, if only somebody was just recently fired and arrested as a chief justice, the person in charge of the DOJ, who's in charge of the state, for using state funds to buy a fucking submarine.
A fucking sub?
Yeah. You want to know their reasoning? Oh, we want the ability to have meetings in private. That's why we use taxpayers' money, literally taxpayers' money, to buy a
$40
submarine.
million submersible. So
Yeah. And those are people in charge.
Yeah.
It's great
That's
living
scary
here.
as hell.
That is scary. That's why
That
I'm
makes
so
sense too.
passionate
Why
about
I've seen
winning.
in the news with the DOJ, they postponed the election for a bit, didn't they?
Yep.
So they're just trying to buy time for themselves so they can pocket more cash.
Yeah, they postponed the debate as well because of Bones alone. Because, you know, he's working with them. It's all the same. Everything, it's just such a mess. There's gonna be so much cleaning up to do, but it's gonna be so satisfying.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, taking my hand and just running.
Sounds
it
like there's
through
a
all of this
revolution
fucking
coming.
filth. A good one. A very good one. Indeed. And we are going to fucking win.
Fuck yeah. Well, I think I'll just go buy me some more ammo and I'm gonna prepare a little bit. You have
Alrighty.
yourself a good evening.
Stay safe, honey.
You're the best, brother. Hey, where's the food at? I'm so thirsty.
Ooh, would you look at that? Burger Shard is open, I think. Hello, dear.
Hello.
Doing okay?
No.
No. What's going on, honey? Had a little bit too much to drink. Come on, let's go. I think you could use some water. Looks like you could use some water. Wait, is that blood?
Oh, we don't have water, unfortunately. We got soda, though.
This is basically American water.
Well, actually, we might have water.
Wait, is that-
But you need anything else,
Is that
or?
blood?
It
Where?
was.
What do you mean it was?
Oh, I
You,
think my friend stabbed me.
honey, you want to sit down? You want to call us an ambulance for you?
Oh, they just throw me in the bed and then say, "Okay, you're good to go." So, yeah. Tell me
So you want-
I guess you're
rest
good to
for
go.
a little bit. Yeah, I'm
So-
good to go. Hey.
So what do you need, sir?
Hospital, huh?
Food and water.
Okay, do you want the 5 prosciutto E
Yeah,
Malone
he's hurt.
and 5 drinks, or do you
Oh
want the
my God,
1
you know.
prosciutto E Malone and the 1 drink? The first one or the second one, sir?
I'm not here to force people to, take care of themselves. Let's see. Down we go. Ooh, that's all right. Yuck.
You'll see. Well, there you are.
God bless America.
No. Yes, I have.
God
Hey, what's
bless
going on?
America.
You enjoy all that food that we gave you the other day?
Can I make a shared account?
Hell yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
I mean, look at him. Clearly, he's enjoying it.
I know. I know. I'm getting chunky.
Oh, there's
Don't worry, we'll have more for you soon.
always not enough,
Hell yeah.
body
Hell
to
yeah,
love.
brother.
Yeah, look at that. Well,
Jerry?
well.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello,
Who do I spy with my little eye?
How are you?
I'm doing
My
well. How are
little
you doing?
assistant, how are you doing?
Not a complaint to be had so far. You know,
Well, it
just
seems to be
doing
going very well so
everything,
far.
Chilling.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice to hear. You're at peace
saw
with
that-
the
I
race
saw
and
that
stuff. I
Skez
imagine.
is helping out now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Skanzi is on our team, which is good.
As
You know,
long as
a good man who wants to do good. Why would I stop him from being able to do so?
I was fine.
Yeah. And the, what was like less than 24 hours
Role model because I like running for things, but I don't like doing the work afterwards. And I feel like you got the best of all worlds. You know, it's real fun running
That's
for things.
Not true. That's not true. He would not be getting a position he's getting if he was not in the business for a long time.
No,
and
I meant
proved
me. I
himself.
meant me. I like running
Yeah.
for things, but
Yeah, but that's what I said. You know, he's not getting it
I
just
almost bought a
because he
boat
was running,
yesterday.
right? It's all about the business he was running before that.
Why?
That's the important
Yeah.
part,
It's
right?
like a whole dinghy.
No,
to
we
get up
believe in
north,
Jerry.
like
Yeah.
26K.
He's, Annabelle,
Full cabin
do
and
you
everything.
are you still hitting out? Like, are you still
No,
hitting
I
up the
mean,
businesses, or
yes,
did you want to have a
price of
little
my
chat?
bike, I could have bought a boat with a house
we're,
on it.
We're very much busy going from place to place.
It's crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah, no problem.
PD may give you a ticket.
You two look beautiful, by the way. Say,
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
oh,
That's
don't
quite
thank
nice.
me. I'm just being
No,
honest.
just park it on
Thank
land,
yourself
it's
for
okay.
looking so gorgeous.
Haha.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'm flattered.
I'll park it down
These
here.
these two are
Right
always
here.
looking top drawer.
They look
God,
and
what are we going to
sound
do?
very fit for their position. You know, being in
So-
charge of the truth. I would hope
You know
that
what the guy?
people,
Well,
you
we're
know,
definitely trying our best.
I
You know,
don't
So
some
do you,
people
you
don't
know?
like
The
it,
street.
you know, but
well,
we do what we can.
you know, I can call myself truthful, but I cannot be called
The guy
a
close
you
to the
know,
bar,
trusted
like
source.
on the other
I'm
side of the
very
freeway.
much biased, even though I personally will claim I'm not. I'm not gonna
You know what I
pretend
got?
like somebody in charge is, you know,
Can't say
somebody
I do.
whose word can be taken
Okay, then we'll go there.
without.
And to
Well,
be
that-
honest, everyone has their biases.
No,
Huh?
That's true.
Everyone's
That's
in
why
Like
you are in
we're
place.
just
I can sit in the
trying
trunk,
to
you
be unbiased.
Okay.
That's-
Acknowledging your
people-
biases is the first step towards, you know, like being able to be fair and balanced to
yeah,
everyone. So,
supporting people like you who are there as a job to be unbiased is important. I don't, you know, I
we
don't.
do
have
our
to.
best, yeah.
Yeah, it shows. Trust me, it shows.
Hey, Annabelle, always keep us in mind when you're doing like the positive stuff, because we really want to focus Weasel on all the good things that are happening in the community, and I'm sure you're going to be.
Well, I would hope
Uh,
that everything that I'm going to be, you know,
gay.
a part of is going to be positive. You know, obviously,
Awesome.
part of
Yeah,
my
we'd
love to hear
campaign
that.
is,
You should unlock your car.
what do you call it?
Thank you.
I gotta cheat.
I don't know why I pointed at you.
Mr. Bones is lashing out in a very negative way right now. He seems very upset.
Okay. It's okay. I only defended myself once because Evelyn was attacking me, and that is because she's a person that I used to respect, and she decided to throw falsities at me and then gaslight people. No, she claims that Bones is not part of the council, even though he was literally standing next to the fucking the DOJ, the chief of police, and the person in charge of the hospital up there making the announcement that they are taking over the power of the governor in their absence, and she's trying to tell people that that never happened. I'm like, woman, what is wrong with you? You can win and not have to lie through your teeth. Just be more honest.
Yeah,
People like honest. People like the truth. Honestly, that is what they're going for. And if you are trying to lie and they catch you in lies and stuff like that, it's not very good for. But there are some people out there that make a fortune out of lying, so we don't want that. Maybe we should let you guys do your.
Yeah,
thing.
we don't want to interrupt. Hop to it, and if you do have free time at the end, you know, we'll be happy to run an interview, get that up, try to get it in front of as many eyes as possible.
Love you.
Good luck, okay?
Yeah, good luck.
You guys.
We're rooting for you.
I do have to run, but this was fun.
Back to Arribas, or are you good here?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go meet up with my friend Bubbles.
Alrighty, well, you have fun.
I will, and you as well.
Look at that. The baby boy who would love to listen to some stories.
Hey, Benji.
Hello, doctor.
You've got good stories, I'll always listen.
Oh, well, I am a writer, so maybe I'll
see you guys
one
around.
of my books down the line.
See you, Scuzzy.
How are things at the hospital? Campaigning goes absolutely stellar, which is good. It's literally just me against the police and the DOJ.
Did Bones resign?
No, he did not.
So it's just between you and Smudge then?
No. He is the one getting the PD vote. Nobody cares about Gary.
Ah.
Yeah, Bones is the PD and DOJ vote, not Gary.
Marty said I can't hang out anymore.
PD's been hard, pretty fucking hard.
Yeah, they are trying to arrest as many people as they can for any felonies they can to stop them from voting. Because that's all it takes these days. Any felony.
Yeah, and they're recruiting for their own force. I'm actually surprised they didn't push a felony on me for what happened.
They
you
tried,
got lucky.
didn't they?
Yeah, they tried everything. Vigilantism, everything.
Hello, darling.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, beautiful. Love the
That's
scarf.
Harry Hardhead.
Do you want to take a hearse, darling?
Yeah, sure.
Which one? Do you want the literature?
Whichever one you have, man.
BCSOs is the fucking sandcastle pops.
Yeah, well. How are things at the hospital? I keep hearing support from people working in there, including Brittany, etc. So that was interesting to find a little bit more about that.
It's been fairly busy, doing pretty well. There is a non-stop trickle of patients at the moment, though. It seems like everyone's getting into trouble.
Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be the case. We're far from the safest state or the responsible one.
But I suppose considering that you're not PD or Rangers, you are the better vote for the hospital. That way we don't pick sides.
Yeah, well, I'm not planning to, go easy on the hospital either. There's going to be oversight for everything.
As it should be.
Yeah, it's not that complicated. It's literally just, making another branch of the government who will, work with the hospital, on medical licenses, establishing standards and all of that. Just making sure that it's not a private company that gets to do whatever the fuck they want, just like the PD and DOJ does.
So at the moment, medical licenses are done through the medical board.
And what is medical board?
Pardon?
And what is a medical board?
Medical board is a board of generally it's the high command or selected individuals to do questions and hear people and interview them to decide if they can or should have a medical license.
Yeah, so it's all just SAM's employees.
I don't even think it's any police. I think it's all SAMs.
Yeah, I would hope that police wouldn't be invited to fucking decide on someone's medical license, but still, see, that's an issue. That's not, you know, you guys are working for the government, right? The government should be the one issuing licenses with your help, not the other way around. The same way that DOJ is just giving away fucking open carry class 3 licenses to the fucking DAs these days, and fucking Gordo Pantalones is running around the town with a shotgun in his hand, pointing it at people's faces because, you know, he has the license to
And
do
he
that
hasn't
right
had it
now.
taken off?
No,
Jesus.
no, it's literally allowed by the state because the DOJ said, yeah, sure, you can have it. So he just walks around with a shotgun out at all times.
That's pretty irresponsible.
That's fucking corruption is what it is. You wanna know the best part? I thought it's only the judge that gave the
ban, right?
you know, a DA a license. Turns out there's another judge who gave himself a class 3 license.
Mine.
I think it was like the.
Can they even do that?
Yeah, they can
sounds
because
like
they are the
corruption ban,
people
right?
who can give licenses. And who's there to
that's
stop
the
them? Nobody. They are in charge. They think
Giving
they
yourself a license is very definitely corruption by the sounds of it, though.
But giving a fucking gun
Sorry, I just have
license
to
to a
take
DA
this.
is
Sunny,
also.
take over the conversation.
Hello, Mr. Sonny. Pleasure to meet you. Annabelle Celestine.
Yeah, Annabelle, nice to meet you. I've met you a few times before, but I've changed on my look a little bit.
Yeah, well, I hope you understand. I meet a lot of people.
Oh yeah, I know that. I can run around schmoozing, being all the governor PR stuff,
Yeah,
having to sit through all those meetings.
Yeah, I can imagine.
People
it's,
trying to lick
you
your
know,
feet.
Similar, difficult to how Benji tried to keep tracks of, you know, patients. There are some people who will shop every single day and it'll be easy, but I wouldn't expect him to know all of them.
Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. But to be honest with how he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he does know all of them. I was very surprised to see that Scuzzy's throwing in his lot behind you today. Did not see that coming.
Well, it took a little bit of convincing, but he finally agreed.
Yeah, that's good.
And a good kind
At
of
least.
convincing, not the fat Tony putting a gun to Shade Blackwood's head and forcing him to enforce him. That actually fucking happened, and just recently, a police officer who used to interrogate Shade Blackwood back in the day when he was getting arrested, actually shared with me that Shade said that he was actually planning on
where are you?
supporting me instead before Fat Tony came in with the gun.
That does not surprise me with how the fucking BCSO treated me when they arrested me.
Yep.
I'm in handcuffs and they're still walking along with guns pointed at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well. One thing that be an interesting thing, but I guess you've kind of held off saying anything about it, is this whole fucking double police department thing, because it seems like they have their own fucking records from what I can tell.
Well, first of all, I'm not gonna outright ban the BCSO from operating within the state, but there needs to be a clear distinction and like an expectation that their job is to, you know, take care of the county, and if they are not doing that, they don't get away with anything because they're not doing their main job. But we'll have to see. It's more of a, you know, while the DOJ is someone I can force rules upon, with the PD it's gonna be much more of a working together and trying to, you know, cobble the shit that they have thrown around into something that's working.
Yeah.
Just remind
I
them
get that.
they're working for the state, for the people, and they need to start taking care of the important things. And if I have a single fucking report of a 911 call of somebody fucking having their life threatened and being kidnapped, either going unanswered or dispatcher not being able to find a unit while I see 6 fucking cop cars pulling over a person for a missing door, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
I mean, that reminded me of something actually. I called up, I was getting attacked by people with katanas, and an officer called Fred answered it. Listened to me, call for help, say where it was, say I was hiding in a bush trying to get away from them. And he goes, "Sorry, my coffee's ready. You're gonna have to call 911 again. I
Oh,
answered
there
this
you
by
go.
mistake."
Yep.
That
And
was
what
fun.
will be done against that? Nothing. Because they are in
Exactly.
charge. There's nobody overseeing them. There's not a
Then you
attorney
got the
general.
BCSO.
Yep.
Yeah, BCSO. You ask them for information about something, you're like, "Sorry, you didn't report it to one of our officers, so go talk to the SAPD."
Yeah, they don't have a separate record. It's just them avoiding to do their job.
Yep.
Because the Rangers have the same access to the record as the police. So they have as well. It's literally just them not wanting to do their job. Which is, not surprising.
Oh yeah, definitely not
for
surprised
long,
about that.
Hopefully.
When did the voting actually open? I know it's tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. As soon as the date turns from 4 to 5, that's when the voting should start,
Oh.
but there's nothing about it yet, so we'll see.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I don't know if I want to get down there early to try to avoid the rush, or if that's when everyone will be down there.
It's hard to say as long as you stay strapped and stay safe, because, your vote will, people will probably show up and try to steal it.
Oh yeah, I fucking remember.
Yeah, let's hope that the voting fucking place is gonna be somewhere closer this time than, having to take your very valuable piece of paper and drive it all the way north to fucking Roxford for some reason.
Oh yeah. With the only one entrance and exit across that fucking bridge.
Mm-hmm. And the Rangers who couldn't be bothered to spend more than an hour guarding it.
Oh, they're just glorified zookeepers, really, aren't they? At this point.
Well, they do have a gun and taser in case somebody tries to pull this shit. So if anything, I don't see an issue with telling them, hey, stay here.
I mean, I don't know how much confidence I have in them, because
it's better
I
than
was working
nobody
at the
being
fucking
there.
coffee shop. True. They can take a few bullets, because I was working at the coffee shop and I saw like 4 or 5 of them just get carted in. Apparently they had a bit of an argument with some cartel members.
Well, they do have vests these days, so maybe they're a bit more ready to actually, defend themselves.
True, I just have to stay behind them using the spaced armor.
Yeah, well, probably a good idea. Heard some stories of our Rangers not even being able to defend people against, mountain lions. So it's kind of their thing. If you can't do that, it's not a good look.
I mean, to be fair, getting attacked by a cougar, depending on the time, location, place, how good looking the cougar is, sometimes people don't want to be defended.
Yeah, well, they're glad I haven't attacked them yet. Is 43 a cougar? Can I call myself that?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm just asking, is 43 a cougar age? Can I call myself that?
I mean, if you consider yourself it, then I suppose you can be whatever you want to be.
Better than that male stuff, whatever.
Actually, I don't even know what the fucking age difference is supposed to be before you qualify for that, if there's even a qualification for it. Is it like a cut-off line? Like, all of a sudden you hit a certain mark? Like, at a certain age you become a cougar, before that you're just a leopard or a pussycat or something like that. Actually, never mind. That's probably a thought best not explored.
No, go ahead. Let's explore it together.
I actually do not know how to put it into words
Ooh, shame.
without the possibility of you stubbing that cigar out on the side of my head.
Why not the neck?
Because that would be less pain and more pleasure.
Oh, so what you're talking about. You doing it in your ear. I know how much that stings. Allegedly.
I mean, is that what they say when I love it when you give me an earful?
I mean, I've put many things into people's ears. My word's not the only one. Sometimes it was clean, sometimes it was messy. Always fun.
I bet it is.
Now I will depart. It's time for me to grab a cup of coffee and try to stay awake. You stay safe and take care of that little doctor. He's an adorable one.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
How's it going? For sure.
Ugh. I was about to ask, who the fuck is Optimus Prime? I love Annabelle, not knowing anything about pop culture, like anything.
Hello.
Hello, honey. Don't mind me. I'm just.
How are you
here
doing
to,
today? Are you just here to chat?
Chat, relax, maybe enjoy a snack down the line. We'll see.
All right, sounds good.
How are you doing, honey?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Well, a lot of pressure on my shoulders. That's okay.
Hello, Miss Future Governor. How you doing?
Hello, honey. Better. Very good. Very good. Things are looking
How's
up
the
and up.
polls looking?
Yeah, well, as far as I can tell, very good. It's pretty much just us against the police and DOJ, which, you know.
Liam, you got your you still voting? You still have voter rights?
Why would I have lost them?
I'm just checking. I don't want to make assumptions.
I think I have the thing somewhere. Where do you vote?
Well,
It's not open
nobody
yet.
knows yet.
Oh,
Go figure.
But this is one of the two candidates. Well, one of the three candidates.
I'm not voting for Gary Smod. I haven't decided who I am voting for, but Gary Smod's running on a platform of letting felons run businesses. And I'm a hard-working fucking man, to stay honest. I don't want no fucking felons running businesses. You got a felony, you fuck off.
Well, I'll tell you what, nobody's voting for Gary Smart, so you're safe, you know, in that choice.
Sorry, ma'am. I was having a little trouble hearing you. Be quiet for me.
No worry. That's, apologies, you know, a little
Might be
bit
the
of an injury
diner.
to the
Sometimes
throat.
it's hard to hear on the bar.
Sometimes. Like I was saying,
Yeah, I
nobody's
can hear it
voting for
fine.
Smart anyway.
He's what? He's stupid. Yeah, Gary's stupid.
No,
All right, you guys have a good day.
You motherfucker.
Gary's stupid.
You heard it here first. All right, I'll restock those hot dogs for you.
Crikey.
Are you here to wind down for the night, Annabelle?
Yes. Well, not for the night, but at least for a little bit, yes. I need it.
Nice. Yeah, you've been campaigning for days. You deserve a break.
It's kind of my job, you know.
Yeah, I guess. Do you need anything?
Just relaxing.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
Hi there. Can I get 2 American classics?
to American, that'll be $300. I'll get that grab for you.
Hmm?
Just a little wind down.
All right, it's all in the tray for you.
Thank you. You have a good one.
You as well, thank you.
These are for Patricia. These are from me.
What? Too kind.
Have you tried Patricia's candy yet, Liam?
The sour thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sour taffy.
Do you
Do I what?
I don't know. I don't. I forgot where I was going.
Oh,
Lost
no
train of
worries.
thought.
All good.
Oh my god, I hate when that happens. What was I gonna say?
I don't know, but if you're still deciding on who you're voting for, you can ask any questions. Except she's relaxing right now, so she
Yeah,
might answer them.
Yeah, I don't think I answered any questions. You winding down?
Oh,
If I did the math correctly, it's like $600 an hour. But yeah, someone sold a car for $14,720, and their commission was $736.
That's money, I guess. Not a lot of money.
Yeah. I thought you get at least like 10% or something.
I mean, less than 1% is very low. But I'm not. I mean, I'm in only my second week of business school, so maybe not. What do I know?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Like, why not just make it an even 1%? Even
I don't know.
1% seems low.
Someone sold a car for basically like $1,700 and they got $84. It's like what the
Yeah, I don't know.
But I mean, if you sit there all day, I mean, I don't know why you would, because there's only 5 cars on the lot. It's really hard to try to get those sold. And I don't know how often people buy cars.
I mean, with friends, we bought like 3 cars just at your lot this week. So I bought my truck. My cousin bought his car. My cousin's best friend from 15 years ago bought her car. All there.
I should buy a car. I don't have a vehicle. I keep renting.
Yeah, but is that 4-wheeler legal? Road street legal?
I'd have to go over there and check. I don't know if it has a license plate or not.
It'd be an easy way to get around. It's probably not too expensive either.
It's more than what you think. Like, I think it's 10,000.
Yeah, it's more than my truck costs actually.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. But I went over there to look at it, and they're like 10,000 for a quad bike. Are you kidding me? We have cars on the lot. Might have more mileage, but I'd rather have a car than a quad for a little less. 10K seems crazy. Maybe like 5K. 10K is just too much.
Do we have enough food cooked?
Should.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Do you not think we have enough food cooked?
The first week I had to keep 2 fridges full, but it's not as busy anymore, so I just trust whatever you think.
Yeah, we're pretty safe here as long as there's someone around to cook. So, last couple days this has been enough.
Yeah, you guys are starting to fill up now. Like, fill out the stuff a bit better with cooks. We had no cooks, so we had to fill fridges.
Yeah, I mean...
the only thing I would probably pre-prep is maybe some ices. I don't know how many you've got.
Yeah, all right. I can do that.
Just because the Rangers drink them and buy them in lots of 10.
Yeah, did you see Dale's suspended?
I think people get sacked
Really?
all the time. Max is suspended too, isn't he?
He's fired.
Oh, he got fired.
Yeah, he got fired.
How do you get fired from this?
I mean, I don't know. He
was too Australian.
Maybe.
Does he still work here?
I don't know. I'm not even dipping a toe into that, Terry.
Patricia, I'd bring your boyfriend to work day.
Yeah, I was not here that day on purpose.
Nah, he's not on the shed anymore.
No, Dale got fired because I guess someone was stabbing another ranger and he shot him with a shotgun instead of a pistol.
There is so many here for interviews. Oh my god.
Why would you get fired for
how
shooting
was a
someone with a
lethal
shotgun?
response to a lethal dangerous?
Apparently, he said they would prefer it if he had shot him with a pistol and not the shotgun.
Yeah,
Prefer.
whatever.
In the
he had
moment of
closest
someone
to.
getting stabbed, I feel like you should just shoot
Yeah,
with whatever you have.
Let me go ahead and put my gun away to pull out my other gun to shoot the person stabbing my partner. What?
I mean, maybe it was like an AK. Don't
I'd
shoot
bring
him with that, but
I would bring him to the court and get what was my term I was going to use? Termination, like unlawful termination, or whatever the hell it's.
he's just suspended. He should be fine, hopefully.
Oh, I thought he got terminated. I was about to say.
Yeah, she
Max
did
got fired.
eventually, but
Dead.
before she said he just
Well,
got suspended.
Yeah, but suspended without pay for doing something that he should be doing in the use of. Don't they have a use of force curriculum?
Well, maybe there's more to it. What if he was not allowed to have the shotgun out, right? Like, the issue is that he had the shotgun out and he was not supposed to have it, right? Maybe there's always more to these things. I think they mentioned that they are supposed to be for animals, so why would he have a shotgun on hand right now, right? So maybe that was the
I mean,
issue,
he's a
right? He
ranger.
was supposed to have the gun out. So the issue is not that he used the shotgun. The issue might be that he had a shotgun in the first place.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, there's
I don't know.
always two sides to this story.
Yeah, that's why you're running for governor and I work at a diner.
Just don't say that. Or do.
All right.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, dear.
How are
Hey,
we
how's it
doing?
going?
I'm hungry and thirsty.
What would you like?
Let me see. Let me see how much money I got first. All right, I have $420. I would like to get as much food and drink as possible with that.
$420?
Yes, dear.
Could you want to do 2 chef specials?
All right, that sounds good. Are they Fargo's pick?
You want the Fargo's pick?
No.
No, there's steak. You get steak and
Wow.
potatoes, rainbow cake, and coffee or tea.
Oh yeah, I'll take tea.
Tea. All right, you want 2
Yes,
of those?
dear. Sounds good though.
Yeah, that steak is lovely. Had it earlier today.
And that'll be $360. I'll
And
get
let me
that
slide
worked
it
out.
over to you there.
All right, let me get this worked out here for.
Oh, hi, Kate. I tried to do freelancing, but I lost my patience.
What one were you
I
doing?
am trying to call every interview person and send every one of them a message saying if you're still interviewed, please contact us if you want to be hired.
Yeah, Blair did put everyone in a group chat, so.
You said you wanted coffee or tea?
Tea, please.
Oh, good. So you and Kate can start interviewing those ones that have already passed police check. See if there's good people.
Do you guys know anyone that has a box truck?
No, I'm trying to buy one myself, mate. This place
I
needs
did not
one
mean to do that.
badly.
Oh my god, dear. Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
god,
sorry,
my
sorry,
back.
sorry, sorry.
Oh my back.
Whoa, sir.
What?
My back.
Whoa, that's going to fuck your back up, bro.
Oh.
Here.
There we go.
Straighten you right back out.
Oh my goodness, dear.
Yeah,
Sorry
you be
about
careful
that.
with that. That's how you get hemorrhoids.
No kidding.
All right, those are in the tray for you.
All right, let me pass this over to you. This money here. You get
Thank
that?
you. Yep.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you and Kate can start interviewing these people. If you don't like them, still send them to me because I might be able to use them somewhere else.
All right, thank you, everybody.
Take
But,
care.
yeah, if you like them, then you can bring them on and start training them. Or you tell me and I'll promote them, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Mind your
Kate's like a mini you, Patty. We're training her up so that we have 2
Good
Patties.
job. Yeah,
One who
I
isn't
think
dating Max
one Patty
Angel.
is. Yeah, I'm not.
Why would
I-
you?
Wait, does Max still work here or what?
Yes, I suppose, but he's busy
They told me he got
with
sacked.
getting to terms with being fired.
Yeah, all because he's Australian. It's not even fair.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand him a bit more.
What freelancing were you trying to do?
All freelancing. I just was at the cow farm, but I couldn't find the last sign from the protesters.
We were just talking about that.
We were just talking
I
about.
love
Oh,
going to the
really?
cow farm. It reminds me of home.
I'm curious if it's the same one
wanna
I couldn't find.
come?
Want me to go to the cow farm with you?
I mean, I'd like you to spend time with me. I don't mind care if you want to go to the cow farm. Maybe you can help me find the last sign. They're cows. You can pet them.
I know about
Pat,
cows.
what?
Patricia.
What the
I'm
hell are we
from
talking
a cow
about?
farm.
I don't want to pat Max
Freelance.
Angel. No,
No,
one wants
he's
to
a
pat that by you. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. He called me
I don't
hella
want to.
toxic. He said that I was hella toxic. Yeah, I
What,
am. a
You're
little bit.
toxic?
Yeah, but he's
Ah.
toxic as well, so it's very toxic.
Maybe
Is that
you're
really
just
how relationships are meant to work?
incompatible.
I thought you meant to find an
Mhm.
opposite.
Yeah.
I don't know, Terry. You give us some inspiration here. What do you think?
I just have daddy in every timeline, so I don't have to worry about that shit. Trying to date people's dumb. You just find someone to hang out with them, and then you don't have to do nothing. All these stupid titles uninvolved humans make up. Boyfriend, girlfriend, ethically, monogamally. Just fucking be someone's mate, and if you want to rub your genitals together, do that whenever you want. Who cares? You don't need a title.
I do.
It's not fucking England. We don't all need to be the kings and queens of penises or nothing. We all just, if you want to rub something, rub it. If you don't want to rub it, just don't rub it. That's a
Want to
good
go
motto.
freelancing with me?
What
You
does
want me
that
to go-
mean?
you want me to go
like,
show
I'm
you
talking
the
about
sign?
penises, and now you asked to go
No,
freelancing, so I'm
like-
confused.
We want to go to random people and ask if they got jobs to do for us, and then we do them and get frustrated because we can't really finish them because it's so difficult and I'm basically blind. And then we're gonna give up and go to the next person we see and see if they got a job for us. That kind of freelancing.
Oh, yeah, that pisses me off in about 20 minutes, and I end up throwing ice cubes at people.
Yep.
Maybe that's
I'm-
what's wrong with Dean. He does that a lot.
Yeah, it's awful because half the time what they tell you is they look for isn't even actually there yet. You have to go away and come back.
Yep.
It's fucking dumb. That's why I
Well,
stopped doing freelancing.
Liam
It's a-
definitely knows where the posters are, probably. So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I
help you
know.
with that.
I know where all of them are.
From the cows?
Mm-hmm. Just did that one
Do
earlier.
you want to come with me?
Yeah, I can.
I mean come, not come. Sorry, I'm Dutch, so I say come instead of come.
Sure, I can help you.
Yay, let's go, road trip.
I can't.
All right, Kate. I'm going to need your help to interview these people because Patty keeps taking the staff out to try and date them. I need them to stay in here so I make money.
I'm here, sir. Look,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
still
you're
working.
great. Patty just stole another one of the staff we just hired.
He'll be back. He seems good.
Now, what if she takes him out freelancing, whatever that means? Sounds like a sex move from Britain.
Most people don't like doing that on the cow farm, just from experience.
Freelancing?
Or whatever you're using it in lieu of.
Yeah,
Cow
I
farm's
mean,
not the
if you're
best
in
spot.
Britain and you're talking about spearing someone with your freelance, it'd probably be your penis, right?
I don't know. I'm not really a British expert. I'm on a
Or
business
you
school.
or him.
If you say so, all right.
Yeah, them
I will
cunts
hire
dropped us
people.
off
What do
in
you want me to
Australia,
do?
the
You just want me
fuckers.
to interview all the people that are listed here for interview?
Yeah, I started trying to call them, and then Patricia said something about Daddy made a group chat. So maybe I'll ask Daddy, and then I'll tell you
Okay.
tomorrow.
I'm not in that group chat, but I can interview people, I guess. It's not that hard. There's like 4 questions. Sat
Yeah,
in
if
on one
they-
today with Liam.
Yeah, you can interview anyone that's got an interview pending on the organisation sheet. You can see that, right?
Yeah, okay.
Because they've already passed the like, is Eli going to be okay with them stage?
Yeah.
Now we just got to see if you could put up with them. And you don't tell them they're hired or fired if you're worried. Just say, oh, the manager has to review it. But if you really like them, you can just say, yeah, promoted. Come on in.
Oh, yeah, all right.
We just don't want people to piss you off because we don't want to lose our Kate.
All right, thanks.
It's hard to find Kates, you know, good quality family like people, you know.
I can't
You've
do the
got
high voice
crackhead
anymore.
Deans, you got fucking all sorts of, you got Max Angel crying on his girlfriend's titties. Like, hard to find a good Kate.
If you say so.
You haven't noticed Los Santos is mostly full of crackheads?
No, I kind of only go to class and then come here mostly. And then sometimes I drive around
You
places.
would be
with...
surprised how many crackheads are in that university.
My RA does a lot of weed, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's everyone, pretty much.
Your professor's probably on smack.
I don't even know what that is.
Or sort of
okay.
drugs you inject into your arm, and then your eyes go whoop, 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 and you can't look at nothing, and you're all fucked up and shit, and then you like shit your pants. It's fucking bad.
Why would anyone do that?
Well, they enjoy the feeling. Get some high. For that time, you're not in control of nothing, you know? It's like a peaceful feeling. But then when you open your eyes, you got poo all over you. It's pretty gross.
Yeah, I reckon I'm really never in control of anything, so I don't need that feeling. Except for this
Yeah,
slushy
drugs are
machine.
bad.
I'm very good at this slushy machine.
Are you good at this slushy machine?
Slushy machine is kind of a drug, Kate.
The sugar, absolutely.
Think about how much
is.
fucking sugar you put in that. That's a fucking drug.
I mean, I'm not drinking it. I'm just making it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're,
that's okay.
oh,
Then. Yeah,
you're a-
sell as
yeah,
much as you can to
that's
addicts.
right.
It
You're a
makes me good
dealer.
money. Thanks, Kate.
Gotcha. Good choice, dealer. Not supposed to taste their own product.
All right. Well, thanks for that.
Thanks for what? Haven't done anything.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, all right.
I'm glad your day got better.
Well, would love for the silence to be a little bit broken, but
What silence?
well, about the election.
About when to vote? Where
Yeah,
to
it's
vote?
supposed to open.
Who
soon,
am I
there's
supposed to
not a
vote for
single
again? I
word.
forgot. Whoa. All right.
What? DA gets to walk around with a fucking shotgun?
Yeah, but that was you're not the DA.
Would you know?
I'm just kidding. You have my vote.
I was kidding as well. And I know I have your vote.
I do not think that math test went well today, but that's a tomorrow problem.
You want to know a secret?
Sure.
I am broke.
You are broke.
I have $83 to my name.
What happened to your money?
Well, all my savings went back to Scuzzy because he said, well, if I'm gonna, resign from the race, I want to get the money back.
So you gave him $10,000?
Yeah.
Well, do you need money?
Fine. Go make some soon. It's been a day.
I mean, I have money if you need money.
I know, but I don't like asking for help.
Well, here's the thing I decided this morning.
Really?
Yeah. You're not ever going to ask for anything, so I'm just going to have stuff.
Is that what you've...
And if you want it, you know where to get it.
Is that why you've been showering me with fucking those addicting milkshakes all day long?
I think showering is a strong word, but...
It's been a lot, and I love it. A lot.
Well, I mean, if you want more, you know where to find them.
I mean, it's not like I can afford them right now.
Have you paid for any of them yet? It's not a pay for it kind of a situation.
Well, I disagree.
Because here's the thing, I don't want to be in that first category of people that owe you something, so I'm paying back yesterday in milkshakes. And if you need money, just let me know, and you can have some of that too.
it's good to calm down a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, alright.
Blah.
Do you need another milkshake?
I'm okay.
Do you want another milkshake?
I'm okay.
Alright. The way I figure it, I owe you 2 more milkshakes for last night. And then we're square.
Huh?
You drove all the way up.
Well, first of all, if we're gonna go that route, then I'm never doing anything for you again.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to do anything for me.
Yeah, I don't have to, but I wanted to, and now you're turning it into a currency, and I don't like that. It's not the thing to be exchanged. I don't want you to pay me back for the things I do for you. Makes it feel like a business decision rather than me wanting to do something.
Alright, well, I won't give you 2 more milkshakes for that then. Why do random people keep calling me? I put ads up every day and I never will be ever calls. Today, everybody calls.
Oh, well.
Hey, this is Kate. Sometimes. Right now I'm the only person working, so we don't really. Oh, I'm real sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get back up here soon.
Fuck me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm real sorry. Don't think I'll be up. Sounds good. Good luck, sir. Not a taxi service. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taxi services. I shouldn't have said that way. Sorry. I just feel bad. I won't do it again.
Feel bad about what?
Bothering you?
You haven't bothered me.
Okay.
You disagree? Then go ahead and explain it.
No, I just,
No, do it. When did you bother me?
I mean, I don't know. I think several times I bothered you because I didn't tell you that I could use more seats last night. That seemed to bother you.
That's not bothering. That's you not taking care of your friends.
Wow. All right. Yep. Well,
you thought to ask for a ride. You didn't think to ask for a ride for yourself and someone else. It's very honest.
well, someone told me to put myself first, so I was putting myself first.
Well, that's why you get in the passenger seat. Doesn't mean there cannot be seats behind you.
Yeah, well, I made a mistake, so I'm sorry.
Yeah,
And
well,
therefore,
don't be sorry for me. That's the thing. It wasn't bothering because it's not me. who got
everybody turned
affected.
out fine. Patricia's alive. She's still somehow dating Max Angel.
Jesus Christ.
She talked to a psychologist today, and then he
I
stabbed
heard.
someone.
Yeah, I heard about that as well.
Yeah, and then everybody else seems fine, I guess. I probably should go back to my dorm room tonight.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't think I slept much last night.
No.
No.
So much for the truck being comfortable.
It wasn't about the truck.
What was it about?
Nothing.
There's no such thing as nothing in life.
I just was thinking about a lot of things.
All right, so what you're saying is we both have not slept for the exact same reason.
Well, I just shouldn't have called you last night. Is the thing
Why
that should have
not?
happened.
You
Because
still
you
haven't-
wasted a trip up
I did
here.
not waste a trip.
Okay. You must be right.
Well, it's a fact that I get to decide. If I say I wasted something, that means I wasted it. If I don't say I wasted something, that means I haven't wasted it. It's entirely in my power, just like it is in your power. I cannot tell you factually that you haven't wasted something if you yourself factually and honestly believe that you have wasted something.
Okay, I can't argue with that.
I know. So, what were you thinking about?
Mostly life and choices.
Oh. In what way? That's a very vague subject.
Well, maybe I didn't want to talk about it with you.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm sorry for asking.
No, don't say it like that.
I will, because I am sorry for asking. Are you gonna try and force me to feel a different way?
No, I'm not going to try to force you to feel a different way.
There
That's
you
what
go.
I was thinking
I
about
am
last
sorry.
night.
What?
No.
Well, now you said it. So now I do want to hear it. God damn it, Kate.
What?
You were not. What is it?
Nothing. I just,
It's not
you're
nothing.
a busy person
I'm
with a
not
lot
busy
of things
person.
going on.
I do have a lot of things going on. You're
Yeah,
one
and
of
that
those
they're-
things.
Right, but not as important as other things.
No, it's factually incorrect. Do you think, for a second, while helping Samantha move, I was thinking, gosh, sure would be a better use of my time to spend campaigning rather than helping just one person? No, not true. Not how it works. You don't put value on the help and people, their experience, their life, their struggles. Insulting to claim that one person is more important in the grand scheme of things than the others. You are important. That's the end of that.
Yeah, not in the same way as other things are important. They're just different scales for different things, and that's all right. And sometimes I just have to be okay with things. And, I mean, lots of things. Like, I have to be okay with the fact that the way we organize the shelf is kind of stupid. Doesn't make a lot
You
of
don't
sense.
have to. You can bring it up.
Yeah, but Patricia's trying it new this week, so I'm gonna just stick with it, even though she messed it up today. But, you know, she was real drunk, so maybe it has to do with that. It's no big deal. People are who they are, and I can't change who people are, so I just have to
Where's that? I'm
be me.
blind, I can't see it. Oh, yeah,
And you're great, so that's great.
Right, well, I'm gonna go get fucking some of the
No,
milk,
I'm not.
so, I'm coming in.
No, I think you are.
I'm coming
You don't
in
get
with
to tell me how I think about you.
No,
Oh, fucking hell, your spine is all kind of stuff, innit? Fucking.
Hey guys, how's it going?
How's it going? I spoke with one of you on the phone about the delivery.
Yep, that was me. I'm Kate. Glad you
Yeah,
made it up
hi,
here.
How you doing? My name's Mark.
Nice to meet you, Mark. I'm glad you made it.
Thanks to this feller.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're welcome, son. Okay. All right.
Thanks so much for getting Mark here.
Your name's all right. Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
My name's Kate.
All right, Kate.
Yeah, that's my name.
taxi driver.
Yeah, Lenny Bricker. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Lenny. This is Annabelle.
Hello, honey.
How you doing, Annabelle?
How's it going over
Resting.
there?
Very good.
Back, you kind of look like my first wife. You know that? Yeah, it's crazy.
You know what?
Small little world we live in.
Yeah, well, how old is she?
How old is she?
Yeah.
Fuck do I know?
Might have slept with her.
You might have
That's
slept with
jibber
her.
nabber.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
I also saw that you was hiring up here.
We are hiring up here. We got like an extensive interview process, including a background check. If you'd like me to get that
Background
started.
check.
Yep.
Is there any job that you have available that doesn't require one of them?
Oh, you're fucking buggered now, ain't you,
So
son?
if you give me your number, I can send it over to the manager, Terry.
All right, I'll sweep the floors. I don't care.
Yeah, give me your number. I'll send it over to Terry, and we'll see.
Sure.
Perfect.
555-6130.
555-6130.
I'm gonna use their restroom.
Is that right?
That's correct there. Guess I ain't getting a job after all, Lenny.
Yeah, it's Lenny, but yeah. Oh, I believed in you.
All right. Well, do you guys need any food since you're all the way up here?
Yeah, you know what? Could I have? Do you do an English breakfast here?
So we do big breakfast.
Out
Sausage, eggs, toast, bacon, big stack of pancakes with more maple syrup than Canada can produce, and a couple cups of coffee.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll get a big breakfast then. I guess it's close enough.
Yeah, no beans, sorry.
No beans, oh, whatever. I'll be back in one moment. Just gotta take this phone call.
Sure thing.
Oh, all right.
He's a good driver, I tell you.
Never mind. Yeah,
He
I
looks-
fucking am. Spread the word.
Looks like a good driver, I believe it.
He didn't even charge me nothing for it either.
Oh, that's real nice.
Yeah, out of kindness of my own little heart.
Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous that you guys don't get paid to be on the clock at all. Like nothing.
Your total's 150. I slid your food on the tray right here when you're ready. Mark, can I get you anything, man?
Nah, I think I'm good just sitting here.
Fair enough. All right. Hi there. Welcome to Casey's.
Oh, on you go, Miss Aaron.
Hey, Lanny, what's that English breakfast you just ordered there?
Oh,
Five
well, I
share specials,
actually
sure
don't
thing.
even know. Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
How much are you for that? Yeah,
All
thank you.
right.
How much is that?
It's a lot of chef specials, Miss Aaron.
Yeah, that'll do. There's 200 on the tray waiting for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's from the looks of things, it kind of looks like toast, sausage, bacon, and eggs. You got some pancakes in here with some coffee.
Oh,
yeah, it seems alright.
Yep.
I feel in danger in here.
Oh.
Feels too American.
Yeah.
Too American.
Well, it's a very, very
You're
American
welcome here.
establishment, sir.
It's a diner, Leonard. Lanny.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right.
American diner.
5 chef specials.
Yeah, well,
On the
you,
tray for you.
I mean, you really do fit in, don't you?
I mean, surprising amount of Australians here
Thank you.
on a
thank
typical
you.
basis. So, who knows?
I don't know
Who's
too many
Australian?
Australians, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Every single one I know is from here. One
You're
way or
from
another.
Australia?
Are y'all
Hey,
good?
could I get an American classic?
I am
please?
not. No.
Sure thing. How'd you like your burger?
Normal with everything on it, please.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm going for a fucking piss. I'll be back.
Sure thing.
Don't watch.
Look, it's the plate I put here 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
This is where I eat my food.
The special
Aw.
Amy spot.
Hmm.
You know, you shouldn't
sir.
eat standing up, honey. You should sit down.
There's your American classic.
There's a higher probability of choking if you're eating standing up than if you're sitting
true?
down.
Is that true?
It's when you're
I
laying
swear to
down.
God, I heard
I
it
thought it was when you
somewhere.
were laying down.
Right, yeah, of course. Well, thank you for your fabulous
I mean, that's what I used to
All-American
tell to my
service.
child, so
Bye-bye.
I don't.
No
See you
problem, have
later,
a nice day.
Lenny.
Right, yeah, sorry, what was that? You were up at the ranger station.
Could I get 2 of your
where you
crab
get to?
specials?
Sure thing, no problem. 2 crab specials coming right up.
Do you like seafood?
I do like seafood.
What's your favorite seafood? Is it crab?
It's not crab.
He's selling these sloppy joes.
Oh man, I haven't had a
2
sloppy joe in forever.
2 Australian crabs coming up.
I wouldn't mind one of them right now.
Oh my god,
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
you were grabbing at him like he was a toy. What the hell?
I think my favorite seafood is just fresh scallops. You know, you just do them in the pan, a little bit of butter. You know, that's where it's at.
That is pretty good. With some asparagus, like some garlic butter
Oh yeah,
asparagus.
you get some asparagus. Yeah, there you go. You're feeling real adventurous. You can do grits with your
Shrimp and
your
grits is
scallops, or
delicious.
like a risotto or something.
Yeah, I'll even hire in a sweeper.
We kind of are mostly jacks of all trades here, so we don't really just hire like janitorial staff. Kind of falls on the shift supervisors.
Sounds like they could use you, honey.
Talking to me.
Yeah, sounds like you would be very useful here.
Well, that's why I came in here to get me a job.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
It doesn't appear they're gonna be hiring me.
Well, I mean, we don't have any jobs here that don't require a background check, unfortunately.
I ain't done nothing. I was just trying to impress Lenny.
Oh, so do you want me to put your background check through then?
You can put my background check to run it through there. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Okay, I can do that. I'm just gonna need your state ID.
$105 462.
105462. Got it.
That's right.
All right, hon. I'll swing by Los Santos Customs. I'll be back shortly. All right, you stay
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. All right. Well, next time we have a background check available, we can do that.
He's doing all right.
This guy had some kind of manifesto sticking out of
Oh.
his pocket.
Maybe that's interesting.
Hold up, I'm reading it real quick. Can you check his injuries? He's I don't know, he's bleeding pretty bad.
Ugh.
Oh,
Crown?
It's smoking, guys.
What is?
A call.
Oh my god, Eddie, you'll be okay.
That is a nice ass call, though. Yo, Miles, you got a cleaning kit on you? I need you to clean her call because I gotta see it clean, by.
Yeah. Well, alright, fine. I'll do the magic for you.
Somebody clean her call, by.
Oh, she's got it. She's her own car. Ooh, shit.
I prefer it filthy, but you know, if you
dang.
want to see it, sure.
That's my governor.
Oh,
God, I can't vote, but if I could, I'd vote for you.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
Nah, that is nice.
Oh my god, those rims?
Oh my god, look at the plate. Look at the plate. Oh.
What does the plate say?
I like it. Well,
You know, apparently I got clogged by
That
the
is
police
nice.
yesterday, and someone who was driving after me had a license plate that just said "bye." So then I was just looking at the plate reader and just said, "See yo, bitch, bye."
Do you happen to have autographs?
Autographs. I mean, I do
May I have
pictures.
one? May I have
Well,
a picture?
That depends.
Could you sign?
I,
Maybe kiss it a little bit
was
with your
about to
lipstick?
say, I don't have any marker on me,
Hey,
so
now.
all I have is
Hey,
my
boy,
lips.
hey, boy.
Hey now.
Hey, all
Could
I'm saying is
you?
she gotta- I don't know if like
It would
you
be
two are like
my
exclusive or some shit.
pleasure.
But she
Where?
definitely cheating on her ass right now.
I'm getting it for
Jeannie, hold her back,
Parker,
hold her
you
back, hold her back.
guys.
For Parker?
Yeah.
Damn, what I just do?
How?
You have a
Oh,
friend
yeah,
who
Parker,
is
that's
like
not what we're
obsessed
obsessed.
with
is a
you.
big fan of
Really?
He really loves your
Man,
content.
Parker actually
Definitely
gave me
the
10K
governor
once and said,
content,
"Keep
you
the
know?
money,"
Yeah,
you know?
definitely.
Yeah, Parker let me actually borrow his Corsetta yesterday.
Yeah. Let me stay
Yeah.
the night in his mansion the other night. It was awesome.
Yeah, he had to
That
spend some
orphan he
time saving
adopted?
some
Crazy
kittens
that he
from a
raised them and
tree
everything.
once. It was insane.
So beautiful.
Like his own.
beautiful.
How is he
Paid for him to
single?
go to post-secondary school.
Yeah, our cat inside, he actually
It's crazy
gave him
he's
some
single.
tuna.
I understand it.
Yeah, honestly, he won't be
Yeah.
for much longer. I'll tell you that. Shit.
Oh, God, I feel like I'm not fitting in.
He adopted me when I became an
What do you
orphan.
mean?
Well, I'm not wearing pink, am I?
Oh, well, that's okay.
Well, it's actually my favorite color, so.
Pink and
Is
black
it
go
really?
well together.
Why are people surprised when pastel pink is my favorite color? I thought that's obvious.
No.
It was all
Yeah,
an
it's
act, you know,
totally
it was ketchup
obvious.
and, like,
Absolutely it was. I
wasn't
totally knew that.
serious.
Why would somebody think otherwise?
Oh, okay.
I don't. I don't know what would make me think anything other than pink being your favorite color.
There was a
Wow.
sword involved.
My fault. Apologies.
You know what? I feel like changing now.
My sword, thankfully.
Okay.
Might as well do
I need
that.
a sword.
We all need swords in our life.
We do.
Astrid.
That car is nice as hell. I like how the rims make me.
Ah, yes, my clothing trash bag. Everyone has a clothing trash bag. Who would not? There we go.
Yeah, that's championship gasoline right there you're wasting.
Yeah, well, I think I'm right back to normal.
Cute outfit.
Might have cut a vocal cord or something.
Look at that.
Hell yeah. What do you mean? What?
Oh yeah. That's a good outfit.
Yeah, it's just good, so it'll be pretty easy.
Heck yeah.
Next one. Just gotta
Yeah,
play the outfit.
These.
That would have won right there.
Oh, God damn it, you! Why did you ruin the surprise, you asshole? My car.
Oh. Why do you think he ruined the surprise? I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
because his car got beat to
Oh
shit.
my god, I
looks
wanna buy
like
this.
Good shit, Curtis. Good shit, Curtis.
No,
You should
this
go
is my
paint it,
car.
like
Yo, this thing,
yellowish
yo,
orange,
engraved,
and really
this shit look
fog
like a
walls and call it your
Cybertruck,
cheese car.
low-key.
Yo, we need to waste
That's
those
what you should do,
things
Mr.
against
Curtis.
the,
Just a spite hole for breaking your car.
No.
Curtis, your shit low-key look like a Cybertruck engraved, bro.
Oh, definitely, yeah,
Damn.
for sure.
It looks like a little elephant to me.
Get out of my car.
Yeah, it's just a baby elephant.
Get out of my car.
Yeah, like a little baby
Hell
elephant.
no, scrap it. Nah, this ain't hers anymore.
Oh. Oh.
Damn.
That was my car.
Damn.
Damn, Waddle, that was crazy.
Thanks, Ryder.
That was devious work, actually.
Right, nobody can hear you, by the
I
way.
definitely thought Curtis was about to square up
no,
with
no,
Ryder,
no,
bro.
Oh, there you go, Waddle.
I was a little nervous. Sorry, I didn't want to like.
Yeah, I'd be nervous too after punching Curtis in the face out of his own car.
It's kind of hard.
Nah, I you know, I arm wrestled him, but I know what he's made of. It's all good.
Yeah, sorry. I get the.
Damn, you
sorry
did
about
too.
that.
I'm never arm wrestling again. Fuck that.
Yeah,
That was so fun. What the fuck?
Nah, not for me, dog. My forearm was killing me for like an hour afterwards.
Bro, you ain't telling me, bro. You ride
Dog,
him into the ringer.
I am a nerd, dog. I don't do that shit. I'm fucking 20 years old, bro. I play video games and stay in my womb all day.
So valid.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that.
That's so hot.
And you guys made me go against Joey. He fucking goes to the gym and works out and shit, bro. He literally ate chicken and rice for like 3 years straight. Fuck that.
That's insane.
Yeah, yeah. That's the diet I'm on.
Hell yeah.
Hell. God damn, bro. I need food. Need other shit.
I was gonna say, trust me, there's plenty of chicken in there.
I bet I would for sure.
Oh, thank you. Wait,
got it. Thank you. Thank you.
For fuck's sake.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Election is not happening.
Wait, what you mean?
It's supposed to start on the 5th. It won't.
They're pushing it again?
Yep. Yep. 8th.
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Damn.
They wouldn't let me run, and they just keep pushing it.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, neither am I, honestly.
Was there a reason for it?
Fuck, it's just giving the cops more time to give people felonies, though. Now we can't vote for you.
Literally.
It's fucked.
Hey, you wanna know the funny thing about, taking away votes from felons? Technically, that's forcing felons to commit voter fraud, and if you do that, your vote is more valuable than if you were able to vote in the first place, because you're taking away someone else's vote, right? So you get the power to take the vote away from the competition and
Kinda
vote for
true.
yourself.
Yeah.
Which is why felons should be just allowed to vote in the first place.
Yo, as a governor, can you make it so we can vote? Like, is that a thing you could do?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm also not gonna fucking stop Tony from running again. The fact that he's not able to run is insane. The DOJ just walked out there, said, oh, by the way, we're taking over, and Tony, you're not allowed to run. Why? There's no criminal record on your record, but we just don't like you. You're not allowed to run.
Yeah. I guess they remember.
Interesting. Wait, didn't Tony just have like a FIB like 50K bounty out for him or some shit? Or was that somebody else?
That was somebody else. That was
That's
just
a different Tony.
Tony Block.
There's a lot of bounties.
Tony Block. Yeah, I was about to say, a pretty common name, yeah. Well, shit, that'd be cool if you did that.
Yeah.
That'd be a huge thing for you. Keep you in office, too.
Well, I'm not planning on staying in office. I'm just here to
Fair
do
enough.
what it needs to be put on. I mean,
Get in, get what needs
Fair
to be
enough.
done.
Fair enough. I like it.
I'm just here to put the basics in place so that, actual people have an easier chance, getting what they want done. But yeah, the fucking candidates this term were horrible. I wasn't even planning on running. I was like, yeah, nope, but it went so fucking downhill. I was like, I guess I got it.
commented on Bones' post earlier, and he called me a pussy.
Yeah, well.
What the fuck?
He went from stealing planes, kidnapping people in them, and throwing them out of the plane without a parachute to now falling out of his own fucking blimp to his death. So I don't think, insults by him are worth a lot. It's just an old man who's confused.
Who's funding him? Like, how does he have that giant ass blimp?
Because he works with the government already. He's part of the.
Oh my god.
He's part of whatchamacallit. What do
Disgusting.
they call it? The state council who get to decide on 30% sales tax and all of that. It's not donations. He's literally got access to the actual government and all of the money because he's on that council who gets to decide, how high the taxes are and everything. I mean,
That is insane work.
Yeah.
How do I
It's like starting a race from last place. What the fuck?
People in the council, I think they should be exempt, but damn.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Or, not be able
DOJ.
to use government funds for your campaign? That seems illegal as fuck.
Yeah, it's funny.
Unless
how he's
everyone has access to the same funds for their campaign?
It's funny how he's a ranger, but not a single ranger I ever spoke to has seen him on duty.
Lucky, wow.
It's almost like he's only a ranger because only government employees are allowed to have a pilot's license.
True, I lost
And guess
mine.
who's in charge of giving away pilot licenses?
Rangers.
I know.
Bones.
Is it him?
Bones, personally.
Oh?
Yep.
Wow.
Interesting. This is seeming a little crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like we have DOJ who gives themselves and lawyers Class 3 open carry licenses. So now we have Gordo running around the state with a shotgun aiming at people's face all the time because he
But he
legally
just
can.
beat the shit out of people in the mall last week.
What the hell?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep, he literally, I was at Harmony getting a repair and he literally rolls up with a shotgun aim at my face and demands a repair. because legally he
Father's
can.
aggression will not stand.
Demands?
Well, you know, he's a child. He has to demand. It's not like he has an option to ask.
That's crazy.
He pointed the shotgun at you?
Well, yeah.
What the fuck?
That's
That also seems illegal as fuck. Like,
yeah,
I'm so
but how
confused.
the
man.
fuck do you go with? You report him to police.
he's
He works with the
definitely
police.
getting
They're
shot.
gonna say, "Oh, do you have any evidence of him pointing the gun?" No. Well, get fucked, I guess. He has an open carry license, so maybe he was just having it out.
Painted it.
I feel like if I continue to talk to you, I'm going to get more and more sad.
Sad and angry.
I have
That's how
lawyers
I've been
telling me
feeling
that
for
it's
a
okay
very
for him to
long
lie
time.
to
Yeah.
us, so.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah, it is.
blue and the other one's
Oh, well.
cheddar.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hell yeah.
You know what's funny? I have a feeling it might be some
needs
people
some
pulling the
help
strings
from somebody that, you know,
behind the
runs
doors because guess what? The debate was postponed as well because Bones never, you know, made his availability known, so it was decided without him. And then he was like, "Well, I actually cannot make it. Can we move it a week later?" And it was moved. And now look at that.
That shit
Bones is
just
starting.
is crazy. Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting popularity, all of that. Bones is starting to panic, is starting to post more and more, and all of a sudden the election gets moved again. Who would have seen that coming?
Nah, that shit is that is disgusting. I don't like that shit.
Well, if anything, it gives me a chance to maybe catch this motherfucking
Hey, real
Oscar
quick, if anyone needs food,
around.
this man's got burgers and tea.
Because Skazi already, you know, Skazi already gave up on the race and endorsed me, and I'm hoping
barbecue
Oscar would do
burgers
the
and
same.
tea,
He's a
and I
smart
got cream
lawyer.
cheese bagel.
And it will
Work
literally be
together,
just
work
me
together.
against the police officers and the DOJ's vote.
Some ditties.
I like that.
I mean, it already is. Oscar is not around, but you know, when he's not around,
Yeah, I was about to
it's
say,
hard
I'm
for
pretty
him
sure
to,
you'll like. It's either gonna be you or Bones. Let's be honest. Like,
yeah,
I don't think there's really anybody else.
Yeah, nobody's voting for Oscar and nobody's voting for Gary. So it's literally just me and
the Gary guy,
Bones.
yeah.
Yeah, no, none of the officers are voting for Gary.
Ah, shame.
And he just got deputy chief, so he's literally second in command of SASB.
Oh my god. Moving up in the world.
Oh, then come on. He's got enough on his plate. He doesn't need to be the governor as well.
You
Like, he's
wanna
not gonna be
know,
able to
it's
do
actually
juggle
better
all
if
three.
He's running. It's actually better if he's running because that splits the police.
Oh,
votes
it
in
splits the
half.
cop vote. Yeah, I was about to say it splits the cop vote. Yeah,
the more
makes sense.
The more confused they get,
It's like
the
a
better
third
for
party,
us.
yeah.
BCSO will probably vote for Bones. They'll vote for him.
Yep.
You'll
That's
hopefully
how it's
get
looking.
the entire rest of everyone else.
Hopefully. We'll see.
Hey, well, just know any members of us that can vote are voting for you for sure. Most of us are felons, though. I'll be honest.
I'm
So.
committing voter fraud for you.
That's what I'm saying.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Oh, I meant no, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
I don't think we should say that to her specifically. Like, goddamn.
If I could vote, wink, wink, I would vote for you.
What was that?
I might just coincidentally offer bus rides to the voting stations.
At gunpoint.
I gave a fucking amazing guy a ride to the last polling station. A true patriot. He was the only person in the state who got granted a open carry license back in the day.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
interesting
just
guy.
standing outside with a fucking rifle. And everyone was so fucking confused why this random guy just shows up and gets a rifle and just gets to legally have it. But you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
I
for
like
his
that
work-
more than a lawyer who's friends with the judges
his-
just getting it because he
His work
asks.
in the flood? Yeah, some kind of like commendable work he did during the flood, so he was granted that.
Ah, yeah. That was my first time meeting him, so
I was gonna say I've never even heard
Same
of this
here,
person
yeah.
before. What was
Mr.
his name?
Freedom or something like that?
I don't remember. I have no idea, but trust me, if he shows back around, I'll be sure to get
It was
to know him.
it was kind of a cheesy name like America Freedom or something like that. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like the brother to John Army or something like that. You know, very much red and blue, breeding red and blue. Well, but you know, good news. Election is looking good. Seems like we'll be able to beat those idiots.
Hopefully, man.
That's what we like to hear, and we can get some real positive change going around here.
Mm-hmm.
Less,
Hell yeah.
less sales tax, yeah.
That's funny. I was the only person at the debate who said I'm gonna do that as my first thing. They all said, "Oh, we're gonna start interviewing people." I'm like, motherfucker, I get the tools. The first thing I do is just go into the fucking computer and cut that shit in half. Why would I waste money and time on it? No need for shit to be that high. But again, it's they never run a business, so they don't know you know the cost of waiting a week to make a decision. That's
right.
just obvious.
We need a business person running the city.
Do all of our taxes go into the like a government bank account?
Yes.
And just shut down?
Yes. And
the people that spend it all like on the council, like Bones.
Yes. Yes, they are currently in charge of those. They get.
So essentially, our tax money that is coming out of everything we buy right now, paid for his dumbass blimp that he's using to campaign around the city.
You know, it's not like
Oh
he does
yeah,
any
you don't know
actual
specifically.
work,
You don't know
so-
specifically what the funds
I
came
don't
from.
know
It's
specifically.
very illegal.
Man, if only we had fucking proof of that. Holy, imagine.
I mean, he
Biggest
probably wouldn't be
upset
dumb
in
enough to buy a
history.
blimp with government
No, that's
money.
true. That's true.
He'd probably have to like embezzle it or some shit, you know, like get somebody else to buy it for
He
him.
would
And
definitely launder the shit out of that.
yeah, exactly. But I would be crazy to see if you do get elected, if you can see the prior transactions on that bank account.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Fucking arrest his ass for corruption. Fuck that guy.
I'm just hoping that
Well,
whoever,
to be fair, the list
regardless
is a
whether you win
little
or
bit
not,
longer. I don't
someone
think
holds
he's
the
a,
DOJ
you know,
accountable.
the worst person out there.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Okay,
a
so you guys
lot
have been-
more people in the DOJ who
Bye,
needs
eaters.
a real kick in the ass for what they've been doing.
Fail.
Fair.
I think Miles fell out of the car.
Damn, Lizzie's still in your car, Wani? Oh, he ain't heal. You're lucky he ain't heal.
Damn. Johnny Fumbles just got friend zoned hard on Life Invader.
Wait, no, what happened?
Just had a wonderful friend date with my boy Johnny Fumbles.
Oh, tough. That's an oof for sure.
Hey, Annabelle, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
That guy's name is Cheeseball 96.
Have you heard
and look at his
anything
second
about
picture.
the sale and auction of Uwu? Like, what the fuck's going on with that?
Yeah, absolutely
Lock
not.
up for
They just,
500
they
bucks.
just,
Damn.
they just froze it. They don't want to touch it because you know that they would have to actually come up with rules for that, and they don't want to do that. There's not even rules for when and how they take away people's businesses. They just decide on the spot. That's how the DOJ operates. So no, they're just not touching it.
It's crazy. Like, this is gonna be when I finally go for auction, it's gonna be the most expensive business ever to sell. Watch, because I've heard cops are pulling over $1 million,
Damn.
which means that they'll just never open it. By the way, that's how that works when police buy things in the
Yep.
city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I believe that.
It's kind of crazy how
100% believe
police
that.
can buy things in this city.
All right. What a great event. And a
Yeah, that
great,
was
great
good.
meeting
I have
you,
a question.
Annabelle, like
Who
in
here is
person.
a good driver
Yeah,
and
yeah,
likes
absolutely.
fast cars?
Me.
All right,
Lots
would
of
you
us
like to
are.
take my baby for a test drive? I want to share an
Yes.
opinion if it's good. It's
Yes,
basically stock.
Please.
All right,
Oh my god.
give me your honest
my God.
opinion. I'd add some personal
Yeah.
work on it, but it's still stock, so.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Alright. It's like a kid in a candy store right now. The Furia, apparently.
What? That's not a Furia.
Is that not? What is it
Ferrari
then?
GT
That's-
on
that's
Pedati.
Oh,
what
for Ferrari. Okay.
Yeah, I'm buying that
Ferrari
Furia.
GT.
Dude,
Okay.
Mr. Sal's gonna has his eyes on that one.
Hell yeah.
As soon as it's fucking around town, I'm getting it. I'm ready to pull the trigger. I got that shit
Yeah,
just
okay.
burning a hole in my fucking pocket.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is sad. Gary Smott's daughter is voting for me, and I'm not sure if I want to tell him or not.
I think you should tell him on Life Invader.
No,
No,
I
that's
have a
good.
feeling that's something I don't know, open an acceptance speech. Thank you, daughter of Gary
Ooh.
Smart, for voting for me.
Have her come up on stage with
I'm
you.
glad somebody
That'd
in
be
the family.
crazy,
Yeah,
dog.
I'm glad somebody in the family has a
Oh
brain.
my god.
Have her open for you as like an introduction.
I mean, she is
I've
gorgeous.
never even gone on Life
think
Invader
she
yet.
sings
Or
as well.
For fucking, I never wrote shit yet. I might do my first post.
Oh.
Life Invader fucking sucks. I am
Maybe-
very excited
maybe
to
not.
not have to
Agreed.
use it.
All right, you convinced me. I'm not doing it then.
It does
Not
suck. I
posting.
hate this fucking app.
Yeah. So don't do it to yourself. You're gonna be better off.
I only go on here for the drama and the tea.
True.
Yo, this random lady on Life Invader also has a sword. Where are people getting these swords from?
Yeah, they're starting to shit them out now.
The sword
the hell?
store.
Sword
store?
Yeah, the sword store.
Where's that at?
Where the fuck is that?
Next to the.
Yeah, it's
that's
next
a good
to
question.
the mace store.
Yeah, there you go.
Next to the mace store?
Where the fuck's that?
Yeah.
Where the
Next
fuck's
to
the mace store?
Is it next to the javelin store?
What the
Yo,
fuck?
you talking to
It
fucking
is, yeah.
permanent
You know what it is, yeah.
Is it next to the bow store?
Yeah, well, that's down the street.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's down the street.
okay.
It's different.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I think that's the soup
Okay.
store.
Soup?
So let's start from the beginning. Where the fuck is this shit?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. I'll get that shit tonight.
Hillary, go to sleep.
Nope. She
no,
drove
she
away a
don't.
little bit ago, though.
Oh shit.
The Furia can fucking wait.
Excuse me?
I was just kidding, mate.
That reminded me of the Chronicles of Riddick Furia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Furia.
Yeah,
You got
I'm
one
not
for
scared to
sale?
continue asking. Like, what's up with this sword? Or is there an actual sword store? Or are you guys trolling?
No, man.
Oh, no,
so-
we're messing around.
the
Oh,
the
dude,
person
you had me buying one tonight.
the person in the photo is a local sir.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, like the ones that are fucking over there in little
Yeah,
fucking try to fight the news
they
people.
they have a whole array of weapons over there. It's crazy.
Yeah, I feel that.
You know that.
Man,
Oh, she's
you can't
back.
play with my
Sabers.
emotions
Hey,
like that,
Trunk
man.
salon.
Mm.
Oh
So,
God.
opinion.
It's very, very nice.
It's stuck. It handles so well, doesn't it?
It does. It is a little bit slidey around corners if you're going a little bit quicker. But
Really?
weaving through traffic is really good. Top speed, I hit about 126, I think. And then I almost got pulled over, so I slowed down.
Yeah, I had to get a little bit of work done
it-
on it before it barely hit
Mhm.
100.
It curb boosts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it sure does. Better fucking.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
I've driven this car my whole life. I'm glad to have it back.
Mhm. It's so nice, and it sounds really good
Oh,
too.
I'm afraid to put a turbo in it. I don't want to lose this. It just sounds like a spaceship going.
Yeah, your acceleration would greatly benefit from a turbo, though.
Yeah, don't worry.
It did take a little bit to get up and go, but once it was there, it was going.
It was
Yeah, it's still better than it used to be. This was a very much a looker back in the day.
Oh, no, it's
glad
such a nice car.
I'm getting it back to its former glory. Cannot wait to
Good,
get a
good,
Pacer
good, good.
though one day. That's always been my favorite.
Which kind?
Just
The
S2
811 one?
classic.
Mhm.
No, not
Nice.
that. God, not
The
that. I don't want
Comet S2?
You want to
Yeah,
know weighs
Comet S2.
260K?
Probably a cabrio by
yeah.
these days. I like the comparables.
Yeah, they're all pretty nice. They
Yeah.
drive pretty nice too.
Mm-hmm.
I got a Comet Retro Custom right now.
Yeah, not my
It's
style.
my favorite.
Ooh.
I like the.
I do
Oh,
like the
no, I love the
cabrio
old ones.
more. I'm
me
so
too.
scared of driving them.
Well, I guess you just gotta wait a little bit
You're
until I
scared of
get mine,
driving them?
and then you'll get to drive it.
Ooh, okay, I'm down for that.
I know you are. Would be a
Verticals
fool not
scare
to
me.
be.
Yeah, they're just. I don't know. I've always been a little bit afraid of them.
Just because they're open?
Yeah, I'm scared of rollover accidents.
Ooh, yeah, that would not be good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel that. That shit is
Somebody that's
scary.
been in one, they're fucking terrifying. Or terrifying.
why you
Terrifying.
don't-
Jesus
What?
Christ. I hate terror. They're so
You're terrified?
terrifying. Fuck y'all, man. Listen, I can't talk today, okay? It's a
That's
struggle.
why you need a roll bar in your convertibles. But then they kind of look ugly when the top's down.
Mm-hmm.
They really like the Earth. That's a terrafile.
Shut up.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Bye, nice seeing you.
You all stay safe.
Bye.
Yeah, all right, looking good. God, looking good. God, looking very good. God, I think I gotta force myself to do an encounter or something because I'm like out of money. Oh, yeah, you can look for that. Beep beep, bitch.
You alright? No, I am not interested.
Ah. Good music. Ah, fuck. Wrong doors.
I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass. Listen, buddy, I was shoving bum deals door to door when you were still neck deep in your ma's tits.
Do you even think of apologizing?
It's hard times
What
out
a
there, you
dick.
know?
Totally.
Huh.
Hey, that's a great coat.
Motherfucker, asshole.
I never gave her the purse. What the hell?
This isn't happening. Oh my god.
Wait, where are we going? Actually, we're going up here, aren't we? Yep. I'm dumb.
How you doing?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can do
How you
this.
doing?
It's not done, but I get to reset it back. Okay.
Shoo. Achoo! Achoo!
Bless you.
Well,
Me da igual si las tetas son chiquitas. Saben igual de bien.
I don't understand. Necesito relajarme. Claro. No olvides a María. Pero nada de romance. Quiero descansar.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Mhm. Aha! Second phone? Ooh, someone's being naughty. 2 phones?
How you doing? Thanks.
Money! I have some money! Finally. Ah. Ah. There we go. So wait, when is election? Oh my god, election is literally on my birthday. I cannot believe it. If it's going to be happening on the weekend and it starts on the 8th, election will literally be on my and Annabelle's fucking birthday. Oh boy, alright. Hello, everyone.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, very well.
Welcome back.
Yeah, hello, honey.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, so.
could you help me with the sugar?
Oh, yeah,
Because
sure thing.
it's
Patricia.
heavy.
Yep.
Oh, dang. How are you doing, ma'am?
I'm very good. Extremely good.
Good to
I've
hear.
been showered with nothing but support all day long, so I'm in,
good.
you know, I'm on a very high high.
Oh, I love your website. I just looked at it today. It's
Thank
gorgeous.
you. I appreciate it. It's well, this website is literally me doing anything technology related for
Gotcha.
the first time ever. So if you're calling it gorgeous, think about, you know, how good I am at things I'm actually good at, like running businesses.
Good. There you go. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
excited to see that then.
Yeah, you know what I'm excited about? Voting. Postponed
Oh, yeah?
once more.
Oh, is it?
Yep. It's not happening.
When's
Well,
when's
the
it gonna
newest
be?
estimation is on the weekend.
Okay, okay. That's not bad then. I mean, weekend's probably bigger turnout anyway.
Well, it should be a few days plus the weekend, but that's besides the point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you want to know about a very funny little thing about that?
What's that?
Voting opens, or will open, as it stands right now, on my birthday.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Well,
that's going to be interesting.
I'll remember to tell you happy birthday then.
I appreciate it.
Of course, of course. My goodness.
Are you expecting Jim Bob?
No, I just drove up here. Why?
Because he's standing kind of creepily in the window behind you.
Huh. I don't
He's
see
allowed
anyone.
in here. I don't know.
Wait, what?
There's Kate, are you okay? There's nobody there.
Maybe I'm more. He's right there.
All right. All right.
Look
let's
over
see.
your shoulder.
I am looking. There's nobody there, honey.
I'm not that tired, please.
What? What are you talking about?
He's behind the wall. Look, he's back again.
Hey, what's going on?
Not
Hey,
much.
Jim Bob.
I'm just very much enjoying the let's just call it absolute shit ton of positive support I've been receiving all day long. Seems like we really got in the bag, unless
good.
DOJ pulls something and I don't know, arrests half of the population.
I listened to some music that sounded like Optimus Prime having sex with an 87-year-old man.
I don't know what Optimus Prime is.
That's that Transformers robots.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably a good thing because you wouldn't call that music either.
I only listen to classical music anyway, or whatever my dad
Yeah,
is
that
playing. But
checks
that's
out.
to support the family. I'm not really a music person. I'm more of a written and read word.
Spoken words.
Yeah, there was like a poetry jam the other night in Sap City.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Oh yeah, caught the tail end of that.
I think I got lucky and got there just in time for the best bit, so I'm happy.
I'm gonna be here for a bit.
I will. I just came here, and I'm probably gonna get.
All right, I gotta
lot
deliver a
of food.
chair, and then I'm gonna jump my way back. So I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Take it, honey.
See, I wasn't crazy.
What? Did you actually think I didn't see him?
I don't know. But he's just messing with me. That's fine. Fine. I'll just make
It's
more
not messing with you. It's called letting a boy have a little bit of fun, you know? Believe that he's invisible. They like that. Make them think they're a superhero or something.
Yeah,
Dang.
alright. Usually so.
Did you guys hear if those two guys ever got caught yesterday?
I don't know. Not sure.
I don't know.
I haven't gotten any alerts all day, so I'd assume so. They had like somebody else was looking for someone today, like the Coast Guard or the FBI. Or not the FBI.
Is that why I kept getting stopped at the mall? I had 3 different sheriffs stop me.
I think
mean,
they're
you just look
looking
like
for
a
an excuse
suspicious
to make
criminal.
money off of you.
Who, me? I look like a suspicious criminal?
Yeah.
I believe it. That's what happens when you put your hair back. All of a sudden, you're bad news.
He has that new jacket.
It is a new jacket, yeah. Look at that. That's a criminal right there.
Yeah, tracksuit and hair back. That means you're definitely doing crime.
I'm actually part of the Russian mob.
Huh.
Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure the Russian mob was in here earlier. They're looking for somebody named the Clerk.
Oh, if that's the case, then I gotta go.
Oh
Well,
my.
Look up
Alright,
the
Dane.
Life Invader account.
I know the Clerk Life Invader account.
Oh.
They like kidnapped some BCSO sheriff who's this guy's son, and now he's gonna find him, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill him.
I think they used to, they target them and lawyers. I don't remember. Fuck if I know.
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
They
had
came
no
in
clerk.
drinking, and I was really afraid they were coming for me.
Hi, Sticky. Is Maria after the whole guff
Yeah,
stuff? No, she
so
couldn't care less.
Stabbing,
Russian mob.
Don't worry, I washed that seat, Annabelle. That guy was picking his nose. I cleaned it real thoroughly.
Thank you.
Patricia may have broken up with Max Angel again, but not
Thank
actually.
God. Oh, fuck.
No, she didn't. He called her toxic. She did have a therapist for like 10 minutes, but
Therapists
then
don't help.
he stabbed that other cab driver. So
Yeah.
I'm not real sure about his doctorate in psychology. Were you gonna say something, Vivian?
No, not at all. Maybe that I should hang out here for more juicy gossip and information.
Oh, trust me, I've spent a few days just sitting back there. The amount of tea I've caught with my hearing aid was insane. It's fucking great here.
Sheesh.
He's lined up another therapist though, so that's real good.
Oh, that's great.
But that other guy that she liked did not pick her up from the courthouse shooting last night, so she was pretty upset about that. What else? I can interview people now, so that's a thing.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess. Hired a new guy. His name's Liam. Did you know that if someone comes in and points a gun at my head, you can't shoot them legally?
Why?
Well, technically you could.
I mean, you're gonna get charged with the
Why
aggravated
is that?
assault and battery. Apparently, there's some case law. Poppy was telling me about it.
Rather, there's a lack of case law that allows you to protect your, property.
Self-defense is only protecting oneself.
Yeah, which
with
is why.
oneself, the key word.
Yeah, so, but you said if somebody pointed a gun at you and you shot them, you'd get arrested.
You can't shoot them. I can shoot them.
Yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. It was like, okay, this is a little bit worse than what it, because like I
wonder
said,
if I could aim at them and just go, no, you put your gun down.
I mean, technically you're committing a crime by that definition. Only the
I think
person
it'd be
being
worth
held
it.
up. I mean, yes, but I'm just saying, technically, by our current standards, only the person whose life is directly being threatened is allowed to do that. But the reason it's idiotic is how would they disprove you saying that a person holding up somebody right next to you is not threatening your life as well? Like, that's pretty
That's
obvious,
true.
right?
The only other witness for that would technically be the person also being threatened. So, I mean, I guess you could corroborate that you were both being threatened and it not be an
They don't do
issue?
anything. They don't care about testimony. They don't do any work.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there are. How many candidates are there now, Annabelle? 3?
4.
Who withdrew?
Scuzzy Jerry. I convinced him to quit and back me up instead. And I'm hoping to do the same with
Very
Oscar.
nice.
But Oscar is not fucking around to do that, so I guess he's just too busy being an actor in Hollywood.
Gotcha.
But basically, it's me against DOJ and PD who all vote for Bones.
Well, I think there's a lot more of us than there are of DOJ and PD, you know?
Yeah, and they have the power to take away your voting rights right now. So that's kind of the problem. They've been arresting people like crazy for random felonies all for weeks now.
That's terrible.
Yeah, DOJ is not giving back anyone's voters' rights anymore. They're just, freezing everything and, bagging in as much profit as they can while they're in charge.
Jesus.
And they're making sure they remain in charge.
That is terrible.
It is terrible. Like I said myself, taking away felons' voting right is technically counterproductive because obviously that forces criminals to be even more criminals. And when a felon commits voter fraud and takes a civilian's, voting registration and uses that to vote, technically that vote is more, weighs heavier than if a felon was able to vote beside a civilian. Then the vote would be split 50-50. But now the civilian cannot vote because the felon was forced to, commit fraud in order for his voice to be heard.
Oh, damn.
Which is why not allowing felons, just blank felons, to vote is an idiotic idea. And it will be
I think so,
getting
too.
rid of, as soon as possible. Like, I'm fine with fucking treasonous than people who literally, are at war with the whole country, not vote,
Oh, yeah.
by that point. But why the fuck would somebody who ran away from a traffic stop not be able to vote?
Yeah, that's weird.
No, it's not weird. They just want to make sure they stay in power because it's comfy to be, beyond and end all. They make up the rules and they enforce the rules and they review the rules. Who enforces them? Who looks over them? Nobody. Not a single person.
I guess so. Well, shit.
Yeah.
That's a lot to think about.
Ouch.
Where you're at.
Yeah, let's give her a second.
Yep, that's fair. Anyways, what else happened
2
today?
American classics, please.
Coming right up. How do you want your burger? It's plural.
Would it be able to use the same amount of meat, but instead of making one big patty, just make a couple of smash patties with slices of American cheese in between?
Yep. And I won't even call you high maintenance.
Excuse you, smash patties are easier to make.
I don't see you back here making them.
You really want a person with barely any taste buds to be a chef?
No,
Hi!
I'm not even
I'm
technically a chef yet. I'm still working on it.
Cook.
I mean, I'm getting closer. I'll be there soon.
You are a cook. You cook. You're a cook. That's it.
Yeah.
Also, you'll discover all the good things and fancy things in life. A very high maintenance. Ever thought about having a pet? Know how much pleasure and joy they bring? You think it's gonna be easy having one?
I don't know.
I sure have thought so. And I had a few. And now she's dating
I don't have
someone.
a pet. I just have cattle at home. They're not really pets though. They're just livestock.
Mm-hmm. Happy
We have dogs,
What the
though.
fuck? 58th birthday. What the fuck? That's a lot of.
I'll be right back.
That's a
I
lot
gotta
of
go make our
advance.
smash patties.
Thank you, honey. It's more than double my fucking age, you bitch. You absolute bitch. I'm so hungry. It's 4 a.m. Welcome back, honey.
Yeah, sorry, I've been getting sick all day.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. It's alright. Kate made me some nice tea, so it's okay.
What a
All right,
sweetheart.
2 American classics coming right up.
Thank you.
With high maintenance burgers.
Smash pies are easier to make. Stop complaining.
I wasn't complaining.
Yes, you were.
Alright, well.
I am so
I
fucking
think
hungry.
it's about time I head out. I'm still not feeling great, so I'm gonna head back probably.
You tell me.
Yeah,
I
well.
haven't slept.
Oh my goodness. Get
Well, the
some
voting
rest.
was supposed to begin, big day, and I stay up for the
Drink
last
that lemon
30
tea.
hours
Let
and
me know if you
nothing
need
fucking
more.
happens.
Honestly, if I could get one more, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, let me see.
Let me give you some cash too.
You don't need to give me any cash. It's fine.
It's in the tray. Thank you again.
Yeah, all right. See you later.
All right, Kate. Have a good night. Okay. And it's
Yeah,
good
you
seeing
too.
you. Good luck in the election.
Thank you, honey. Good luck to us all.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Ooh, he talks.
I guess so. Are you gonna
Ooh.
stay for a while, or are you
I
leaving?
was thinking about heading out, but I think the rain is calling more for me to get a little bit more cozy here. So I guess I'll stay.
Yeah. Well, Jim Bob was gonna swing back around too.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna wait for him and then close up probably.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
I stayed up too late last night for some reason, so.
Cannot relate at all.
Oh well. My
It's
bad.
not staying up late if you just don't go to sleep, period, right? Yeah, that's it.
Just election stuff.
It's fine. It says do not steal them. They take so much time
Or
to
was
make.
your trunk not as comfortable as you thought it was gonna be?
I did not even attempt to sleep. Too many thoughts running through my head. Too focused on this. But I think I'll finally be able to sleep. I got so much support today that I'm really glad that I decided to run again.
Yeah. What are you wearing, by the way?
No, I was just hanging out with a group of criminals that wear all pink as their color, and I mentioned that, pastel pink is my favorite color, and I said I feel a little bit bad not matching, so I went and changed.
Yeah, alright, well, that's nice. It looks good on you.
Yeah, I know. Everything looks good on me. Most things look better off me, but that's besides the point.
Okay, yep.
What? It's true.
I believe it. Yep.
I know I put a lot of thought into my fashion, but I put a lot more work into my body.
Yeah, I mean, it pays off.
Yeah, well, at least I'm staying in shape.
Yeah. It's good.
It's okay.
Real good.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, just, if your character goes by then and sees
today?
I don't know. Nothing. She's just flirting with girls all day long.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
That sounded like a bad thing.
No, it's just she's doing the thing she always does. I just, felt bad for her just spending all of her days just hanging out at the hotel, just chatting up whoever passes by and not having anything to do. So I was like, hey, you want to make some money here?
Yeah, she's nice.
She's nice. Very open about what she enjoys.
That's great. I'm real happy for her.
Oh, hell, okay.
Oop, that was awkward. I love watching through the window.
That's Calvin and I think Nacho and Lilac.
That does sound like Mr. Nacho, I believe. He's a taxi driver, right?
Yeah, he is. Hey, Lilac.
Hello.
Hey, Patricia.
Oh.
I'm working right now, but I'll come by and get some food, okay?
This is Kate.
Oh,
yeah.
Where's yeah.
Nacho.
Hey. Well, okay. Well, I'll be by to get some. Oop, I don't want to be up here. I'll be by to get some food here in a minute, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Take care.
I just didn't want y'all to
I'm
think I
not
forgot
even
about y'all.
25 yet, and
I
I'm not
didn't
gonna
think
be
that.
25. This is gonna be my 24th birthday, I think. Yeah, because it's 2005.
Hey,
So it's gonna
do
be
you
my...
know a former lawyer that has a eye patch and wears a red turtleneck? Might be like James Campbell or something like that. Kimball.
I don't. Sorry.
Either of you?
I don't really know anyone.
No. The name sounds familiar, but all names sound familiar by now to me. But description, absolutely not, never. I can't remember the last time I've seen a man in a turtleneck.
Okay, it might wear be like a turtleneck and like a blazer.
Is that still a turtleneck? No, I have absolutely zero idea.
Sorry, Lilac.
Oh my god, hi,
should I keep a lookout?
How are you doing, honey?
Yeah.
Yes, I am a baby.
Stay away from him.
What happened?
I think he's the one that stabbed Calvin.
He stabbed Calvin? Is he alright?
Well, he's alive.
Well, that's a lowish bar.
A couple days ago, so they just been sitting in my pocket clean, okay?
I'm not a baby, I'm mommy, bitch. Lady. There's nothing I can order.
Calvin, are you alright?
He sure sounds alive. For now.
Yeah, or maybe. I don't know. Do you need anything? You need food?
Yeah, I need food and drink. Let me just lay down here.
Do you have a preference?
Hey. I don't care.
Right. Well, I guess you're getting some roast then.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you want coffee or you
Am
want
I the youngest here? That would be funny if I was the
No
youngest
coffee.
here. Yeah, I'm 23 right now. Turning 24 in a few days. 3 days now.
Yeah, you just stay there, alright?
Okay. Thank you.
Eat it slow. Are you gonna tell us what happened or you just wanna rest?
Ah.
Yeah, I held at knife point. I'd just woken up. It's down by the valet down there, down the street.
I know, right? And you want to know what's
the guy
funniest? Annabelle is based off of a
took all my shit.
a real,
and then,
a
stuck some
real
kind of manifesto
quote
in
unquote
my
dummy
pocket.
mommy I used to date.
Said his name was
Well,
Jacob
she's not
Kimball,
based.
and
Her
had me
looks
call
are
911
based.
and tell
Her
them
looks
where
and
I was,
age
and
are
he was
based
holding
off
me
of
up, and he stabbed me while I was on
a
the
woman
phone.
I used to sleep with back in the
The
day
heck?
when I was younger. She was 42 years old. She looked absolutely stunning. She was
Well,
covered in
that's a new one.
tattoos, and she also had that split tongue. That's why
Certainly
Annabelle
was
has a
for me,
split
too.
tongue. That's when I discovered that. The split tongue is way above a pierced tongue. I'm sorry. You know, it doesn't even compare.
So then I guess the hospital called Lilac, and she came down.
Yeah, Annabelle has
That's
a
good.
fully split
Had
tongue.
surgery, had
Not
a
like
punctured
the,
lung
not like
and
the
blood and
tip,
shit
just
in
like
there, so-
fully. It's basically 2 tongues.
Yeah,
It's,
you better rest.
It's something.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
I'm
worry, we
sorry
already
for
restocked
making the
with
chat
water,
so
so we
rude,
won't need
but,
that from you tonight.
It was
Hello, honey. This is
You have a
Annabelle
number?
Celestine.
Hey
How can I help
there.
you?
Yeah, I saw your number in the purple pages. Why
it
should
is
I vote
there.
for you for governor?
Well, do you like when a candidate has a platform?
Oh, okay. Well, I got your binder, but I didn't want to read through it. It was like TLDR.
Yeah, no worries. No. I was just asking a question. You can go ahead and answer it. Do you like when when your candidate has a plan?
What's your plan?
No, I'm asking if you like when your
Yeah, I
governor
mean,
has
I
a plan.
prefer that they do. Yeah, what's your
Okay.
plan?
Are you aware that not a single other candidate has shared anything?
I don't know who the other candidates are. I have not
know
seen
what,
anything
that's-
about.
That's fair enough.
I saw one dude in a blimp who said he wanted to be governor, but I
He
didn't.
still does, and you know what's funny? He is getting all of the PD and DOJ's votes because he's working with them.
Oh, fuck that. He
Yeah.
crashed his blimp into City Hall, so that's kind of weird that they like him.
Yeah, they don't charge him for, you know, reckless endangerment, even though he constantly abuses it. And back when I was friends with him, he used to steal planes from the airport, kidnap people, throw them out of the planes without a parachute. And now I guess he's in charge of giving people flight licenses, which he doesn't do, obviously. But that's besides
Wait, you can
the
get
point.
flight license?
If Mr. Bones, who's running for governor, decides that he'll get you one, yeah, you can.
Oh,
Guess how
so
many
right
people
now
got
you
the
can't
license?
though.
Yeah, you can't, because he's in charge.
Yeah.
And nobody's getting it.
Well, yeah. I steal all my airplanes anyway. So, are you gonna make marijuana legal?
Definitely in the plan. Somebody asked me what I feel about medicinal marijuana, and I said I couldn't care less about it. I prefer to, you know, enjoy it for pleasure rather than as a medicine.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's definitely
so
not on the table as the early or important changes. There are, you know, way more important things to take care of, like the fucking
okay.
corruption and all of the rights violation constantly being committed for the past 2 years.
Yeah, I had that happen to me recently. Oh, there's a ranger who's probably gonna pull us over. So yeah, I gotta go. It's good to know that you're gonna
No worries.
legalize things.
Well, the good thing is that today I've got a confirmation that I have the most support out of anybody. You know, other candidates are dropping off in favor of me just to make sure that, you know, votes aren't split and to make sure that PD and DOJ doesn't stay in power. So I'm really hopeful.
I like that. I don't like PD having more power. And I was just talking to a candidate on the phone, and he said, "No, I dropped out. Vote for Annabelle."
Yep, that was 𝐿𝐶 Jerry. He, God bless him, he's a good restaurant owner, but he sure doesn't have what it fucking takes to run the whole government, so he's just gonna help with the business side of things, you know.
So are people just afraid that, the other guy's gonna win and give support to the government?
Well, he's not going to give support to the government. He's already part of the council who's in charge of the state. He's the one who decided on the 30% tax. He's the one who decided on everything.
So are you gonna lower taxes?
During the debate, every candidate was asked what they are going to do on the first day. 3 of them responded with nothing. Oscar, with the monkey, said he's going to start interviewing people for cabinet positions, and I said the first thing I do when I get access to that fucking computer is log in and slash fucking taxes in half.
And then the police department will have no budget.
Well, of course they will have a budget. Police
They just
budget
won't have
doesn't-
as big of a budget.
The police department gets no money. Well, they do get money from the government, but they will not get any money from the government because they have a lot of things they need to do until the government will start supporting them because they are behind on doing their job.
Okay, will you fire Wrangler?
I don't know.
And then what's the other officer I hate with the Fury of 1,000 Suns?
No idea. Deputy or
mainly
trooper?
Wrangler. I think it was BCSO. I hate the BCSO. Is there anything you can do about the BCSO?
Well, I can kick them out of the city, which is what I'm planning to do.
Yes. Oh my God, please make sure that they can only patrol in the fucking county, and the Rangers are only allowed to do Ranger shit.
Yeah,
they can't be
Rangers
caught.
are allowed anywhere, but they got their own stuff to worry about. And if I see them fucking giving parking tickets to people, you know, in the city or whatever the fuck, they are there to catch fucking poachers and catch what fish you're catching, and that's it. Make sure the parks aren't getting ruined.
It makes me mad when I've seen them like get into chases and shit. I'm like, you're a Ranger. Do Ranger things.
Yeah, chases over what? A poacher who's, you know, trying to steal, you know, bobcats.
Well,
You know, no.
I mean,
It's
they were
somebody
getting
who was.
involved.
Yeah, that's. I'm guessing it was somebody who was pulled over and started evading, and they think they're, police.
Yeah, they were going after like boosts and shit for a while. I was like, what the
Oh.
fuck are you doing?
Yeah, well, even fucking pulling somebody over for speeding and then chasing them. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, well, the Rangers should basically be medics, and do like ranger hunting license check things. That's all they should do.
Yeah, I'll make them glorified security guards for events. I don't know.
I like them, but
yeah.
They aren't police.
Yeah, they are
So-
not, and they will never be fucking police. And when they think they can be police, they will be very harshly reminded to learn their place. And if you want to be a police officer, join the fucking police department.
Well, you have my vote as long as you keep BCSO to the county and you slash taxes and legalize marijuana.
Yeah, well, there you go. Doesn't take much.
Perfect.
None of these things are even, none of these things have even, I had to worry about thinking about.
What about
it.
no taxes?
No, never gonna be a thing.
I don't believe in taxation. Taxation's theft.
Oh, okay.
But okay, fine. Lower
People need to be
taxes, I'll live
paid.
with that.
Yeah, like I'm even thinking about lowering the property, title transfer fees to be lower, so that you can sell your own stuff for cheaper.
Wait, how much are the title transfer fees?
Right now they're at 10%. It's not outrageous, but I feel like when you buy cars, the tax is at 10%, and that's as high as it should ever be. But I feel like title transfer could be less. Why should I, charge you twice the same amount for when you want to sell your car, right?
Yeah.
But the sales tax for actual things in the store and everything is 30%.
Okay, you have my vote. When's the election? I don't pay attention to politics.
Yeah, it was supposed to start on the 5th, but they just dropped the bomb and said, oops, not ready. It's starting on the weekend. So, my birthday, I guess, on the 8th.
Oh,
that's
happy
gonna be fun.
birthday. Congratulations.
Thank you. 43.
You're 43?
Yep.
Damn. Hey, I'm 46.
No, you sound very sprung.
I sound very sprunk?
Yeah, don't worry, it's what we say here.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, it means you're full of energy, and you know how sodas are, leave that tingling sensation in your mouth that gives you a little bit of energy along with the sugar. That's kind of it. Right?
No, I have no energy. I'm halfway on the path to death.
Well, everyone is.
Damn. Yeah. All right, my friend Cole is here. Cole, do you have any questions?
Don't worry about it, honey. Take your time. Take your time. Election's not even starting for a few days. If you want to learn about it, my platform is out there. I have a website. I have binders. I have all this sorts of shit. So, if you want
He's
to
a
research,
rapper
you
and
can.
entertainer. Is there anything you can do for him?
Well, I can say that as a daughter of a famous DJ who, has spent most of my life in the entertainment scene, helping him, I can certainly show my appreciation towards that.
Oh, are you gonna push for radio stations?
Yeah, they're already being created, but I'm sure
Yeah,
we could help make them, a little bit more official.
I'm already on the radio station.
Yeah,
but
but
that's
more
like,
radio stations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more about, thinking about helping the radio station flourish, right? Because it's very much a non-profit project specifically to make people's lives better, which is something the government should be focusing on and funding instead of being like, I guess somebody made it.
All right. Well, I will vote for you because I don't know the other candidates, and you have my priorities established.
Well, I'm not surprised to hear that, considering the two other people running are just PD.
Oh shit! Gross. Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Gary Smart and Bones. One is the Ranger, who's currently part of the whole council with the DOJ. Who's basically came up with all of this fucking illegal stuff that they just seize power over. And the other one is a deputy chief, so second in command of SASP.
Do you think you're gonna win?
Yes, absolutely, I'm gonna win.
Perfect.
If today showed everything, it's literally everyone in the state against the PD and DOJ. They have no fucking chances. And I will make sure of
Perfect.
that.
I love it. Okay, you have a good day. Thank you,
You
for all
too,
the
honey.
information.
Take care. My pleasure.
Take care.
Boy.
Hey, sorry, I'm headed back down to the city for the night. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
Good night. Good night, honey. Good night, honey.
There we go.
Oh, now I need Annabelle's dad in the city before the fucking 8th. I need him here. All right. You better not.
Perfect.
Well, are you alive? Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing. I was asking if you're alive.
Yeah. Are you alive?
Oh, I sure am. You have a good night, honey. I'm not gonna say anything. Ah, it's so fucking awkward. I love it. This is fucking. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Just silent. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Funniest shit ever. No, she didn't text. She just crashed. It's okay. It was just a crash. Oh, is there something wrong with the thingamajig? Any F's in the chat? Well, the F's in the chat. Oh well. Yeah, well, you know, the last person we were supposed to interact today cannot get in, so we'll just call it here. We'll go refuel and park up and do the thingamajigs. It's more than enough to fill up my whole pump. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Yes, honey.
Hey, sorry, I had a real bad headache.
I saw that. I hope you had a comfortable rest.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Are you all alone at City Hall?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I was just going to get my paycheck and then going to drive around a bit.
Oh, do you have a car?
No, I have a truck.
Smart ass. Well, then I guess have a good night.
Yeah. Did you follow me down to City Hall?
Yeah. You said you might die. I don't like that.
I mean, it's just a City Hall thing, you know. You never
Yeah.
know. I mean, yesterday I was here and there were gunshots, but
Yeah.
it wasn't like a real pop. Like
Yeah, so I decided to come by.
Why don't you just stay at City Hall 24/7 then?
Well, because you're not City Hall 24/7, are you?
No, not usually. I'm only there for like 30 seconds at a time.
Well, there you go. I
bad
was
day.
there for 15 seconds of that 30. Good night, honey.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Kate. Kate.
Honey.
K-A-T.
Honey. Honey.
It doesn't mean anything when you call everyone that. You know that, right?
I get. Yeah. Yeah. I was
alright.
wanted
Okay,
to do something.
No.
Huh.
No.
Okay.
No. No. I don't think
Alright.
it.
I just call bullshit.
What bullshit?
Yeah.
Why? You're the one that followed me to City Hall. That's all I'm saying.
And
that's all. That's all. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Bullshit.
on what?
You were not worried about me dying at City Hall.
Oh, really?
You're gonna have like an office there in like a week. You know that, right?
No, I won't.
You don't think so? They're
I
not gonna
mean,
give you an office. Isn't that how governor stuff works? You get an office
I'm
in
gonna
a big
own
fancy
the state. I'm
building.
gonna have an office where I want to have an office. I might choose not to have an office because offices suck.
Oh, right. So you're just gonna like have
No,
meetings on the back of your bike.
I'm gonna have meetings wherever the fuck I want.
Right. Okay. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I bet that'll work out well for you.
Oh, it will.
Yeah, well, this conversation got a lot more hostile than I intended it to.
Really?
And that is a ticketable offense. You're gonna lose your voting privileges before election day.
Fuck you.
Also, how did you find me?
Hello, honey.
You realize that when I die going into my dorm room, that fuck you is gonna be the last word that I ever heard.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You want me to give it another take?
No, you're not gonna do that anyways. You're gonna do whatever you want to do, whether I like it or not.
You, Kate. Fuck you.
Oh, all right.
that
Well,
better?
you did it again. No, you ended it with the fuck you thing again, which is fine. I'll just be stuck haunting the mall for the rest of eternity. Yeah, good night.
Hi! Oh, I know!
Yeah, Annabelle is addicted into making people feel awkward and act awkward. She's a fucking demon. Hello, honey.
Hey, how we doing?
Wow.
Ugh. Gosh, what a fucking day. Dad, yeah, very much so. It's been a while since we said hi to Maddie, but Maddie's currently on BRB, I think, so. Yeah, Maddie's on the BRB right now, so let's find someone. You know what? I'm gonna send you to the guy who plays Jim Bob, actually. He's great, absolutely amazing. Jim Bob is great, and also he donates everything every year his Twitch makes to charity. So also, you know, a great guy. Because, you know, unlike me, he actually has a day job. So, you know. So let's all go ahead. Thank you, Race. Let's all go ahead and show our, you know, the love for Jim Bob. We all love Jim Bob. Little redneck, a buddy of ours. Ugh. Make sure you follow, make sure you show your support, and say goodnight from Annabelle and Nico. I'm not sure why I cannot send the raid. There we go. Finally. Bye.